dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, digging a hole.
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
Let's get ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, good day. Most of all, good vibes be with us all. Let's go, gang. How are we doing today? Happy hump day. We are here to see you safely through that midweek. I don't know. I was going to use the word melancholy, but I thought, well, don't be so melancholic myself. The midweek meanderings. Let's go with that. Good morning, everybody. Boop. Hello. It is I, Les Grumbles. Welcome aboard, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, bright and breezy. We're gonna have a little bit more of the old road crafting today. But Grumbles, I thought you were trying to do Wednesdays as RimWorld Day. Yes. Yes. But there's a very important... there's a good reason. Next week, there's a little game dropping. You might have heard of it. It goes a little something like this. Wait, why? Oh. I balls that up. It goes a little something like this. Man. I practiced that earlier, but I did it with a different audio track. Let's go. Next week, guys. Next Thursday evening, we'll be jumping on live. Hopefully not into Q Simulator, a la New World, but we'll see. Let's go. I'm very excited for June. I'm getting more and more excited for this. Yes, soon, TM. Actually, oh, I should have done that. I should have added that in as well. Oh man, I'm so silly. Now I'm thinking of all the things. Hang on. I can do this. I can do this. I can get this done. Do you think I'm excited for it? Soon, TM. Let's go. I got another one. If this will work. Soon, TM. Perfect. Soon, TM. Next week. So tonight, guys, there is a Funcom live stream on Twitch and YouTube. And I'll be there. It's at 6 o'clock Central European summertime, so not long after we finish stream. In fact, we might even raid in over there. I think that's a good idea. It's gonna be awesome. Soon, TM. Let's go. Good morning. Holy jeez, there's TC Freer. Thank you, buddy. Thanks, TC. I didn't get a chance to check out the Eco preview update. I skim read it, what you sent last night, but we were in mid-session, yeah. Good evening. I mean, good morning, TC. Good morning, Blutenham. Good morning, Beeblebum. Coffee time. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Quacken mug coffee for the win. Good morning, Gamel. Good morning, Evil Trev. Good morning, Taz Devil. Good morning, Wacky Wish. Good morning, Kriva. Good morning, Jurak. Welcome aboard. Good morning, good day, Grant. Welcome. Queenslander. Good morning, Gamel. Good to see you've been having some fun in there. Sakurilicious here. Welcome. Scorpions here. Good morning. Beard Hugs. F Cancer. Good morning, Piper Par with the autoplay feature. Good morning, Going Grey Gaming's here with us as well. Welcome. I think I caught up with everyone. Captain Aid's here. Did someone say coffee? Yes. TC's here. Dang, the work is going to take twice as long, says Kriva. Wow. TC says, hello, Beeblebum over on Twitch from me here on YouTube. Nice. All right, gang. Yes, he is on the YouTubes. Indeed. Contrary to popular belief, occasionally people on YouTube do actually say things in chat. Not often, but sometimes. All right. Let's go. So, one thing I will mention, because it applies to, hey, Wacky, lies only lurk, yeah. It's relevant to this game. Actually, we're going to see. I've not tested it yet in this game, so hopefully it'll be fine. But I upgraded my drivers to 576.52 for NVIDIA. On my 3070. Now, people's experiences will differ, so don't go shouting about, oh, it's fine for me or whatever. Because of the beauty of Windows and even graphics cards and drivers and firmwares and all these things, there's a whole plethora of possible outcomes. But for me personally, on my 3070 standard, the 576.52 drivers completely broke that other game that I'm definitely not in, because I'm, you know, the one I'm under NDA for, it made a mess of that. There were statements from the developers of this one, Saber, that they recommended downgrading to a different driver, the one from April, 576.28. I did that, and both games, well, sorry, the other game that shan't be mentioned ran the best I've ever seen it and played it. It was phenomenal. So I had a very old driver before that, from like maybe even a year ago. So definitely the 576.28 sweet spot. For this one, we're going to see today how it works. I haven't really had too many issues here, but there's a couple of places where it slowed down because of big fern textures and stuff like that, which is another thing that they're working on in their patch. So there you go. Am I making progress today or just driving off of bridges? Well, people, the difference today is there's nobody to lead me astray. So, you know, it'll be fine. I would refer you to the first part of the stream on Sunday, where I was on my own and everything was fine. I'm just saying, as soon as my helpers arrived, things... You know, I'm not saying it's all on them, but you can literally night and day, you can see the difference between solid progress, right, and the second half of the stream. So now Tesla Max, there's no need to cast those kind of aspersions. We all know the reality is. Oh, I've just realized. Look at the little screen grab it's done for loading into the map. The big dump truck is on the ocean bed, and the funky bridge is still there. Oh, that's hilarious. I've got to screenshot that and send it to the others. Oh, that is brilliant. Wow, well played, game. Well played. Oh, my goodness. Right, let's get this one posted on the Discord. All right, let's go. Continue. Good morning, Viper. Welcome in. I learned a long time ago not to get an NVIDIA update as soon as it comes out. I'm usually running 2 to 3 behind. Yeah, I usually leave it for a long time. Unless I start experiencing specific issues. I'm like, you know, everything's fine. My system's running. I'm sure we can blame some of them, but I do seem to remember you did very well driving off the bridge on your own. I mean, you can hold on to that memory if you want to, that way. Good morning, Viper. Welcome in. I'm always running the studio version, which should be the stable version. Ah, I got you. Yeah. I'm still on Aftermath. Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, we 100%ed that one. We're going to try for this one as well. Yeah, we're just going to crack on here, see if we can... Well, we're working on the middle segment now, so that's good. Oh, there appear to be a lot of vehicles in and around this area. That's interesting. Why would that be? Just a coincidence. Yeah. Pure coincidence. There's an update. Oh, is it dropped? So this is what I was going to talk about a few minutes ago before I got distracted by that image. There is an update. Oh, it's actually dropped. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to log out and I'm gonna have to update. Okay, so they have no, the 4K textures is way bigger than that. It's like 27 gig or something. Unless you're gaming in 4K, I would not recommend getting it. It's for high-end rigs and graphics cards only. It's their own recommendation. All right, sorry guys, we're gonna just do the update. Apologies, but I'm excited for this. They've got some new utility vehicles I think are coming in this. And I didn't know it was gonna... I was literally just gonna say there is... Oh, something went wrong with displaying this in Steam. Oh, there we go. So, yeah, there's a number of fixes and stuff coming. They did have an announcement. Let's see, is it on here maybe? No. So wait, patch notes. Today, okay, here we go. From the developers. Hello everyone, patch notes 1.5. Today we're pushing out our first update for Roadcraft. It brings various bug fixes, improves AI convoys, removes the profanity filter on PC on top of the other quality of life improvements. Read the complete patch notes. So let's go. Let's open this up. Let's put some music on in the background. Profanity filter, blah, blah, blah. Add a new pop-up for when attempting to activate multiplayer when privacy policy was not accepted. Okay, that's fine. The VSync setting is now enabled by default. Interesting. Interesting. Adjusted the weather RNG to make rain less frequent. I was wondering on Sunday there was a lot of rain. Fixed the bug causing giant grass rendering on the latest NVIDIA drivers. Okay. Fixed a bug where unlocking quarries was impossible when using a gamepad. Fixed some issues related to achievement unlocking. Fixed some issues that caused terrain blurring. I wonder if they fixed the blurring of the sand in the back of the dump truck as well. Yeah, don't get the 4K for that. I clicked on it by mistake as well, and then I learned it's a pain to get rid of them afterwards. Fixed a physics issue causing uncontrolled twitching of tree branches during cutting. Fixed a bug where spectator mode would return the player to the infrastructure menu instead of the open quest. Fixed a bug where the player could get stuck in the credit sequence. Interesting. Fixed a missing confirmation message on exiting the game in main menu. Fixed multiple random crashes and general stability improvements, mirror performance optimizations, minor performance optimizations, and some localization fixes. So for the AI stuff, because we were all complaining about that, right? Regular convoy vehicles will become more reliable. With this change, we aim at making AI convoys more efficient and better at traversing harsh terrain after the first convoy reaches its destination. Fixed an issue where AI does not dump sand when replenished during road construction. There you go. Vehicles. Tuning the paver bunker parameters for better mobility. So, you know the asphalt laying device vehicle, they've tuned the performance of it. This change should make the asphalt layer stronger and less of a trouble to maneuver. So they said that it was deliberate, that the rusty ones were obviously much worse, but they also were like, but we didn't mean to make your life like horrible with it. So they've adjusted the mobility of that bunker vehicle. Okay, I'm just like picking ones that are relevant to us now. Lots of things to do with the tree cutting and the harvester. Okay. I know one of the ones they were working on was putting the vehicles on the carry trucks, because apparently the traction physics for the tires wasn't applying once you were driving up onto the ramp and onto the back of the vehicle, which is why we were slip sliding all over the place. Cool. Okay, multiplayer. Fixed issues where bridges built by multiplayer session but not saved for other clients. Fixed a bug where parts of vehicles could start twitching when spectating another player driving. Ah, we had that on Sunday, I believe. Fixed a bug causing the invite code to be missing if the player was kicked. Fixed a bug where the UI disappeared, causing sounds to sometimes disappear in co-op mode. Okay. Oh, maybe that's why the carry truck was quiet as well. Fixed a bug where guest vehicles would stay on the map when guest leaves a session. Ah. Fixed a bug where Kelly would repeat the voice lines of the completed objectives when entering a session. I wonder if that fixes Stats' pain with the Kelly telling him how to use his vehicle every time he logged in. Fixed a bug where players' markers remain on the map after the online session, after leaving the session. Fixed some multiplayer connection issues and fixed multiplayer crashes. Okay. Visual, improved shadow quality in Ultra. Fixed tree rendering disappearance when zooming out in Eagle mode. Fixed issues causing jerky LOD transitions. Object flickering, water reflections. Sandstorm, okay. Okay, interesting. Cool. I mean, sounds like really good patch notes. We're doing it live chat. This is patch 1.5 for the game. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. Let's grab a link to that, shall we? Share that in the Discord. There we go. Cool. They said it was going to be released this week, but it didn't specify when. So pretty interesting that it's dropping now. 10 in the morning on Wednesday, but that's fine. They can't complain about it. Let the patches rain, man. Hopefully it's not going to bust everything. Yeah, exactly. Now we don't get to have free vehicles from other players. Damn it. Soonish TM, yeah. Oh, you mean soon TM? How do I, here we go, group. Yeah, okay, so. Okay, let's see how this works. Okay, boop. Nice. Nice fade in. Dune, where's my worm? Yeah, or where's my sand bike? Tesla, I personally use my Xbox controller on my PC for Roadcraft. I think it's brilliant. One of the most important things is, I think, change the crane controls to Legacy, as it's called. It's way better. Change the crane controls to Legacy, and you'll be much happier in the cranes. You were doing dad puns over at Mari's? Nice, well played. I've got a German joke for Mari whenever she shows up, if I remember. It's a fish joke, so you'll all love it. Installing files. Come on. Come on, you can do it, Steam. Yeah, ready. 2.3 gig I got. Yeah, same patch notes. Okay, awesome. Let's go. This might not have the new utility vehicle yet, by the way. Let's flipping go. You copy a small petrol? What? What is a small petrol? You need more coffee, Silver, or more sleep. One of the two. Hopefully it's not gonna need to do the shaders again. That doesn't take too long in this game, but still. Hey, good morning, Doc. How you doing, buddy? Welcome on. You're gonna look for Magnesium? Nice. Cheers, people. Good vibes, buddy. Good to see you. Thank you for being here in the lurk. Uh-oh, chat. Pre-creating shaders. Pre-creating shaders. What could possibly go wrong? In the meantime... Soon, TM. This is really CPU intensive, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's some stutters or we lose the sync. Yeah, I just read through all the patch notes while we were waiting for the update to download. I can't claim Soon TM. It's one that I've picked up from the Funcom community. I don't know who first coined it, but I did make that logo yesterday. So not the animated worm. I found that online. You were up and suddenly it was 1:30 in the morning. Good work. Oh, that sucks, Silver. I hope that your daughter's okay and you get the x-ray sorted out. Good vibes to you and your family. Pre-creating shaders. I'm kind of happy with how that Soon TM and that GIF just fits nicely on that bar there. I need to get reach out to some people and see if I can get some get some emotes done, maybe. I don't know. All right, we have that there. We have that there. Okay. Hopefully, how are we doing on the sync? Are we okay? Looks like it might be a little bit off already. All right, here we are, patch 1.5. Yeah, exactly. As an animated one, that would be fantastic. The Kraken rising from the deep. Let's see. Crane Control Legacy. Okay, none of that has changed because we had that already switched on. Okay, I think we're okay there. That's all stayed as it was. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think anything has changed there. So that's good. It hasn't reset our settings. Things looking okay. Nice. Okay. I mistakenly hit save, leaving ready session, and it looks like I've done my 76% to his 40%, so no hitting save on exit. Ah, okay. So it does actually roll back a little bit. Interesting. That's interesting. All right. Let's go. I think I'm gonna, well, we'll see if we can stick it out for a bit. I'm gonna have to put the fan on. I think we're gonna have a hot day today. Oh, those geese wandering across? Yeah. I think I saw that yesterday. Oh, patrol. I see now. Okay, patrol. Got it. All right. So, wait, that's not the area. Okay. So last time out, let me grab my controller. Last time, previously on Roadcraft, we had a little bit of an oopsie over here involving several vehicles. And we spent several hours trying to create a beach road and a way out of that schlemazel. And then right at the end, we made it up the rescue bridge. Unfortunately, that zoom in and out is really rapid. Unfortunately, so I considered Operation Off the Beach a resounding success. I will, however, admit that the subsequent Operation Dump Truck is a hippo has soured the tail end of the overall experience ever so slightly. Okay, engine flooded. So it started the engine and then it rolled 2 feet and then it flooded. Okay, so we're gonna recover. We're gonna recover this vehicle. I don't know if we have a forward base somewhere now. Someone was saying we did, but it doesn't look like we do. So we're just gonna recover this here. Mountain base. Oh wait, here, mountain base. Yeah, let's put it in mountain base and see why not. Okay. So we'll leave you there for a minute. And then what we need to do is we need to remove this bridge. So, delete bridge. That's easy. Done. Oh, and it puts all the bits and bobs at the back. Oh no, we have a problem, chat. Oh, we have a problem. Great. We have an extra challenge already. What were they doing with all this sand here, by the way? What on earth were they doing with the sand? Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna turn the music down a bit because it's a bit in your face. Maybe there. Why did I have the sound effects that low, I wonder? Okay, pretty so I could hear my buddies in chat easier. How many of the slabs are going to land in the water? Hopefully none. But we have a problem because I do not have... Oh no, okay, okay, so we're going to have to use the crane. I get it. Okay, that's fine. We can manage this. We can get this done. So... yeah, easy. Wait, cargo handling? Strap cargo. Okay. So this is... yeah, this is gonna be... so we're gonna... if we go... No. We can't go off the bridge today because no one else is here for me to blame. I mean, what? There is a weird hitbox with these bridge railings. The truck is not going to end up in the water. The truck is fine. Okay, so we want to stay within these lines here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Stop that. No, at the moment I just feel like I should reap what I've sown. I'm just going to ease my way into the day at first. Okay, here we go. Crane functions. You can't see how the floating stuff would be an issue? It's fine? Question mark? Hey Disco, it's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Attach load. Whoa! Whoa, did you see that? When I grabbed the others, this one went, oh, holy bonobos on me. Okay, hang on. I got this. Anchors off. Parking brake. So hang on. Crane controls. Vehicle controls. Okay, that looks good. Crane controls. I think we have to bring the truck a little bit further back. Oh, when you let go of that, it's, yeah. Okay. 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 We're fine. So far, so good. No, that's too far. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. All right, game. No. Not the crate, not the truck. Yes. Okay. Lifty lift. Spinny spin. Okay, we're good. I'd say that's pretty solid. We're off to a great start. No. We're not lifting the truck up. Okay. Okay, we're off to a great start. Now, there is a way of changing the camera, right? Hang on. So, if I do this, and I go like that. No, I go like this, and I go like that. Yeah, camera mode. Crane. No, okay, that doesn't work. All right. So the putting you in that camera mode is a bit restricting. Okay, we get there. No. This is confusing. I'm doing everything in reverse. Nice. 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Now, if I remember correctly, the mule takes like 3 to 4. Solid. I think we'll go 4. That's what the public wants. No, 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 we're not tipping the truck off the side. That's not happening. You're not great, to be honest. A bit more quiet than usual. All right, mate. You take care. Thank you for being here. Don't worry about being quiet. You're all good. Let's send some good vibes to disco, folks. Ooh. Okay, I think that's pretty solid. I think we're in. I think we're in there. So we've got 4. We're going to get in this vehicle. We're going to strap the cargo. Okay, perfect. Thank you, gang. Very much appreciated. So now we need to go. So let's delete these markers. That is a long... Oh, I was going to drive... Where is Mountain Base? Oh, that's miles away. Okay. This is painful. I think we should try and make it, though. So if we hang a hard left here and then go straight ahead, we'll see if we can uncover some of the map. We're going to go on a bit of an adventure. Thank you, gang. I accidentally lost 22 concrete slabs, loaded them on a truck. Truck got stuck in the mud, put sand down next to it. Truck turned into a tornado and launched everything around it. Oh, no. Speaking of sand everywhere, what were Tiger and Lima up to? I like how there's a lot of focus on what I may or may not have done wrong that day. But what's with this? Can you see it? There's sand everywhere around here. It's all over the shop. So what were they doing for like an hour trying to deliver sand to help us? They were just covering the mountain in sand. Oh, that's more than a leak. Well, I mean, it's that looks more like they've tilted the truck over, capsized it or whatever. I've never driven this route before, so wish me luck. Oh no, there's a train carriage in the way. I don't think I'll be able to move that with this vehicle. Oh, I will. I very much will. I was wrong. All right, clear a path, mother trucker. We're coming through. Those northern people, they're already pre-gridding their roads. Man, I really enjoyed this game. It's good fun. Yeah, I mean, we're just guessing at this point. It looks like there's a blown out... No, I don't know what that is. Nothing. Now, this vehicle, the mule, is not the best in terms of mobility, and this is the rusty version as well. So we're taking quite the risk here. We need to make it to the mountain base on an unknown path. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I need to get the one with the crane. I haven't unlocked that yet. So again, reminder for those just joining in, we are continuing the third map that we picked, which is the Sunken Mine. And we've just downloaded and installed, and we're playing patch 1.5 that the devs just dropped this morning. So, yeah, let's hope it's a good one. Mountain base. Okay, so we need to keep going west at every opportunity. They were being Darude sandstorm. Nice. Okay, there's no path there. So this one up ahead, slightly to the left. You know, I should just move the crane back off the bridge and just... or recall the mule to the other side, but that would be less fun than this, doing this. That is a sealed off tunnel. Oh, it was even connected to that. Oh, okay, a road tunnel maybe. Oh no. I got a bad feeling about this, Chewie. The mule is great, but she feels a little bit high-centered. And, you know, when she's carrying a load and everything, she's capable in terms of her clearance and everything, but she feels a bit fragile when it comes to, am I gonna just go in the drink here? Why didn't I just go this way? Don't know. We just keep trying. We're gonna be brave. We're just gonna keep going until we can't go no more. Oh no, 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 no!
Mistakes have been made.
Ain't nothing happening here. Okay. That was a bad idea. Flip's sake. I haven't even got any other... Yes, I have. Hang on. Okay, I have. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, we've just gathered another side quest. It's fine. Okay, we have this one. We have this very capable truck here. Did Stats or Tiger join? I mean, I was thinking about them joining, so... So I guess technically, yeah. Get back to lurking, you've got work to do. Brother.
Your attention, please. Advert.
Gosh darn it. It's screwed up already, guys.
Thank you, please.
It's screwed up already. Who's the... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, if the shoe fits. Thank you for the Gigantify. I can't believe we tipped over already, man. That's just the most ridiculous thing. That's the most ridiculous thing. That we already lost one truck en route. Just stupid. Oh, I'm genuinely annoyed with myself. It doesn't matter, but like, just there was no need to lose that truck already. That just didn't have to be a part of today's show. There's no need for it. Look at this though, this is beautiful. Look at this, this is amazing, I love this. Back to lurking, but with half an eye, yeah, or you're listening. If the shoe fits, I can ask my daughter right side is too... Okay. Okay, camera, can we can work together on this, right? Wrong way. Got him. Boy, oh boy, this is what I like about this game. Everything takes forever, but I find it like really positive because I'm interesting like that. I had it. I literally had it. Look at that with the shadows in the background and everything. Just beautiful job with this game they've done. I would absolutely hate this. I'm amazed at how much patience you have. Yeah, this one really, I really like this one. But I agree. Sometimes I'm a little bit surprised at how much I like it. It's really, it's funny. It's one of the things I thought I wasn't sure if I was going to like Farming Sim. Because it was just like, plow the fields for half an hour. Now, sow the seeds for half, you know, but actually turned out to be quite relaxing. For me. Also, Mari, I have a joke for you. But only if you have time. It's a short joke. Oh, that didn't work as well as I was hoping. You deserve that truck rolling over now? What?
Nice.
What? What is this rudeness? Short jokes can be a bit of a reach. Hey, Ratty. We might have to get the Viper and Ratty team in here. I hear you guys have got some experience. Why would you say that, Jurak? Why would I deserve that at all, ever? I don't know where all this is coming from. All this vitriol. Wrong way. Pretty good. Yeah, not quite. Is that in? I think that's in. So this truck looks like it can take 3. I think maybe we'll get 4 in here. You know what you did. I mean, maybe? It's not narrowing it down any. Okay, so... a bit risky. Hey, Vision Unlock, welcome. This is the Nothing Goes Wrong stream today, recovering. I got some experience yesterday. Any good at it? Jury's still out. It's harder than it looks, right? It is genuinely more challenging than it looks. Doubly experience because I'm redoing some stuff. Whoa. We're all over the shop here. Now that is some solid crane work right there, guys. That is some solid crane work. The alternate crane controls? Ah, so you're not using the legacy ones, you're using the third option, the alternate. Are you using a controller or are you using keyboard and mouse, Ratty? I'm curious. You can't wait for this truck to go on a topsy-turvy adventure? It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. Using keyboard and mouse? Okay, I got you. Okay, so keep track, guys, because they said they tuned the rain down. So we're on our first bit of rain. See how many times it rains. I mean, we look like we would be in a rain-swept region, though. Got to be careful here. There's a bit of a sand bump. Somebody's dropped some sand here. Probably me. Okay, so there's a drop-off area over here. I think... No, this is pickup. And I think this is drop-off, right? Yes! Let's go. This is what we should have done the first time. I mean, this is the first time, so there's definitely not a cargo truck missing out in the wild somewhere. Boo! I know, right? Well, this is... I've decided that other route is not traversable. We've still got to go and rescue that other truck, and typically that means my cranes are going to fall over. I can't get the big crane in that route. I don't see that being a thing. So we're going to have to put some sand down. We're going to have to... That's going to be a job and a half, that is. I've got to pay attention here as well. It's so easy to go off these bridges. Or just like look away and read chat for like a moment and then you're screwed. Guys, we had another amazingly fun Conquest and Cataclysm D&D night last night again. We got 2 more episodes recorded. We had a great laugh. We had a great adventure, great storytelling. So we don't know yet when and where you're going to be able to get hold of all that stuff, but we're probably going to get about 10 episodes or something in the bank and then work on distributing it. But it's definitely coming. We haven't, for any of our D&D fans, our tabletop fans, we have not given up on that. We're actively recording it. We just need to work out how the heck we're gonna distribute it. I think it's gonna start by being on our YouTube channels respectively, and then maybe we're gonna create, I think we'll end up branding a new one and doing it all like in one spot, but these things all take time and working out and all that, so bear with us. It's a great summary for this game. Yeah. I just need to put some sand down. I think the full sentence would be, I just need to put some sand down and then go and get my crane. Go get my rescue vehicle. Bingo! Look at that. Getting good at this now, chat. Getting real good at this. It's a bit fiddly doing it all in reverse. I could invert the controls, but that'll only be painful later. Now, there's only a few left there, so we could arguably just kind of scoot them off to one side, but I think, you know, we might as well do the job proper. I mean, Damien's dice rolls in the second half of the session were great. And they were very entertaining in the first half of the session. Damien's ability to roll nat 1s and nat 2s is very he's got a high score in whatever that is. High score in bad dice rolls. That in? That's it. Okay. 2 more. Well, this is just 1 more load. No, there's 3 more to go. That would be a bit risky. Should we try and get all? Should we try and take 5? Yeah, he's got a nat 20 in rolling nat 1s. Yeah, so that's one way you could describe it. 5 is fine. Yeah. As we go yeeting off the side of the bridge again. TC says it looks like the Scottish Highlands here for 361 days of the year. This is one of the few sunny days. Or what are the other days, TC? Are they just foggy? Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I think... I can't really see that going wrong. Okay, this not quite. A little bit forward. Got it. Okay, okay. We're good, we're good. We don't have to go that far with this truck, and there's only one hump in the road. There's a dodgy bridge to go over and then one hump in the road. I don't know what could go wrong. Oh, really? Yeah, we've the next week, even the end of this week rather, is going to go up to 26 already for 3 or 4 days in a row. Not like super hot, but just that's going to be enough to test my, that'll test my patience. Yeah. But anyway, next week we're going to be in the desert, so it's going to be just, it's going to be horrendous, but awesome, but also horrendous. Yeah, so we're going to be throwing in a fair bit more Roadcraft while we can, because once the desert hits, I'm going to be kind of all in on that for a bit. Hopefully you're going to enjoy it with us. Maybe some of you will be playing along and joining in. We do have a June Awakening talk chat channel now on the Discord as well. So if you want to share your adventure. Okay, okay, there we go. One more. Okay, before we do that, let's just check that. Okay, so we can definitely strap those. Let's do, because 5 was where it went wrong for Tiger. Hey Tiger, how you doing? Are we spoiling future content? No. Just be careful, don't get sloppy now. Oh my god. Could have done this entire pile in one trip. It was like 12. It was 13 blocks. There's no way you can do 13 blocks. Look, losing, I mean, tactically repositioning some of them on the route, on that other route, was not... That stole some of my confidence. Sounds like coward's talk. Wow. Wow. Alright, I'll give you coward's talk. Alright, challenge accepted. Watch this. Ha! Ah, where's your coward's talk now, sir? Huh? Eh? Where's your... Yeah. Yeah? Where's your... Oh god, this moves really weirdly. Oh no. We're all over the shop. Oh, it's fine. Oh no, will this will fit through the bridge, right? If I'm careful. Okay, we got this. We've just got to get over that one mound in the road down there. Also, Tiger, what were you and Lima doing with all that sand? It's all over the shop. There's like half a forest covered in sand. I thought I'd logged in to play June when I first looked at what you guys were doing. Oh, slow down. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, all across... Well, hang on. Be a bit more precise. I wanted it down on the beach, the new beachfront. I didn't want it everywhere else. There is so much sand. We were looking at it this morning. There's so much sand everywhere. You guys have got some explaining to do. You have no control over where Lima was dumping it. I'm not sure what additional plan elements were devised while I was down in the hole. But it doesn't look It's not a great look for the forest. You were just simply there doing the daisy chain? Uh-huh. That Norwegian bus hit Lemur? Yeah. Alright, we did it, guys. We did it. Now, we just have to rescue the other truck. I should have taken this truck and not the... I should have just brought it all back this way. That was my big mistake. Why isn't it doing the whole open garage in this truck? Okay. Weird. I thought it gave you an open garage prompt when you were here. Okay. So... the thing is, the little crane is almost useless. Where did the other guy... oh, he got stuck out here. Let's just check on the situation, see if it might have improved at all. It hasn't improved. Okay. The situation is similar to what it was before. So, we're going to grab our little fella here. Okay, off we go. Why does it always spawn you in facing like sideways and stuff? I mean, no, but there's been a lot of rainfall, so maybe a bit of mud was dislodged, or a log or something, and something that we could get traction on was my thinking. Some might call that wishful thinking. I don't know. I'm an optimist today, so you never know. Yeah, I haven't been able to buy the crane one yet. I think I need to... can you not write while I'm driving, guys? You nearly caused an accident there, Gamel. You can't see? I mean, I'm going to get this truck out of this mud hole. There's my optimism. Look at this really cool little truck. I love this thing. This thing's flipping great. This is still pound for pound one of my favorites. Oh, I'm going to have to close up the crane there, aren't I? There's no squeezing past that. Mm-hmm. Parking brake. There's no way, not with the hitbox of those railings. You can forget it, sir. Now look, Tiger. Tiger. Is Tiger still here? Tiger. We're gonna need some explanation, sir. What was going on here? We need some... What? What? Were you referring me to the bit of where you threw Lima under the bus? I heard some talk of, I need more sand here. Oh, I'm just going to, and then I hear, I'm not sure this is going to work, and then I came down, he had created a new quarry. You know, I feel, I actually tried to press the button a couple of times because I feel like this is a new quarry. It's me not paying attention. Oh, excuse me. Do you know how hard it is to text and drive in this game? You do know how hard it is. It's very hard. Oh, look, another bus. Yeah. Oh, look, I can refill sand here. Huh. Okay, I have an idea. This is a side quest, and I'm already side questing myself from the side quest. This is ridiculous. Swede in critical condition after being struck by a bus. You missed the ... twice. Get off the road, Stones. There you go. That's road clearance, professional Grumble style. So this path is mostly okay. I have no idea what our mission is, by the way. I'm not paying attention to the missions yet. The first job for today was to clear the bridge. Again, technically, I would argue that clearing the bridge mission has been a resounding success. I think that the clearance of the bridge is already done. Whoa, that was a slide and a half. What could possibly go wrong here? See, this is just how I play this game. This game is probably gonna give me 1,000 hours of content because I don't really pay that much attention to them. I mean, I do pay attention to the missions like from time to time, but in the meantime I'm just doing whatever comes to mind, which is, you know, again, play games how you want to play them, man. As long as it's fun for you and it's not hurting others, just do what you want, man. Literally playtime. We're stuck. Okay, we're good. We're good. Did you see that? Was that just on my? I saw the mud just kind of convulse there, like it was breathing. Brilliant. We filled in a massive trench on this map in another area. We did this amazing fill job. Now that's how you do that. Hey, Alima, how you doing, buddy? Good morning. We're definitely, just for info, Lima, we're definitely not filling in every single grain of sand everywhere, having already lost one vehicle. That's definitely not what's happening. Yeah, your Scandinavian brethren I think that after these burns, you could probably consider yourself to be a little bit Norse for wear. Norse for wear? We're going to have a tidy little road here. Oh, that was good, that. Norse for wear. I like that one. Might be a little bit stuck again. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Oh, don't worry about it, Scruffy. It's fine. There's a lot of sand particles everywhere, thanks to Lima extending the size of the quarry in the region. I reiterate my comments about me deserving that truck being stuck. It's you know, it's your opinion, sir, and you know, everyone's entitled to one. Get off my road, you silly stones. Okay. This area seems somewhat familiar to me. I don't know why. It looks as if I would call it the path less traveled, but it looks like some of these tracks are fairly fresh. Oh, nice. Little bit here. Little bit here. Not too much, just a touch. There we go. Okay, now there's a silly sausage of a stone here somewhere. Okay, I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. Oh, these stones are a problem. And that tree. Ow, oh, okay. Ow, he says with a machine. Oh, I'm sorry, tree. But it was you or me. Okay, so far this is going pretty well, I would suggest. At least we can again grab sand here. What map am I on? I'm on the one with the mine. Damn, I forgot the name of it again, chat. What's the name of it? Incommunicado is the other one, and we're doing... I can't remember what the name of it... Sunken. There you go. We're doing Sunken. But we're also doing it Grumble style, so this may or may not relate to what other people may have seen on this map. Oh, I'm going to get stuck here, aren't I? This is... Whoa! Whoa. Okay, we're good. The reason we're doing this random road... Stop. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just keep pushing it. We'll be fine. Yeah, the reason we're doing this random bit of road is there might be another vehicle of ours. Where is this other? Oh, okay. Yeah, the reason will become fairly clear shortly. We're recreating Arrakis. Oh, I'm so excited for June. After yesterday, so there's a live stream on Funcon's channel tonight at 6 o'clock Central European time, just after we finish. I'll be there. I'll be hanging out. We'll probably raid over there. So stick around at the end of the stream for the raid and all the Funcom news. I'm excited to see where it goes. Okay. We need a sand leveler on this route at some point. Yes. We are returning to Arrakis. Alright, I'm going to sit in here. I don't know if any of the others are going to join today. Hopefully it'll come out on PS5. They intend to bring it to console. They just don't have a release date yet.
Those are some pretty strong baseless accusations.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, Lima's been hit by a Norwegian boss a couple of times today.
Like, I don't think the others are going to join today. I've literally asked, hey, is session open? But no, I'm being ignored again.
It's okay. When I saw the state of the former forest, now part of Arrakis, over there, I was like, okay, there's going to be some buses rolling along these paths today.
Like, when I came down that path to go and find my Land Rover, my first reaction was, what the flip?
Yeah.
What happened here? Because I wasn't aware of the extent of the sand. So I was like, okay, well, you know what? I need the dozer now. So I just started to level things out and kind of shove it over while we were trying to get the 40-ton out of there.
Yeah.
So,
Speaking of, whoa.
Yeah.
Speaking of leveling things out and needing a dozer.
Yeah, I'm launching.
Could I interest you in some cheap bulldozer labor today?
I'm launching.
This and also this just to reiterate, you might know this already, but for everyone, this has nothing to do with any of the objectives as such. This is purely I tried to get all of the I took the bridge down that we built and it plonks all of the concrete slabs back at the end you put them in. So they were all on top of the bridge, blocking the bridge. And then I figured it would be a great idea to scout the route with a cargo truck full of slabs. Yeah. And the result is...
ability to scout and traverse.
Yeah. Whoa! Okay, let's see now with this sand whether we could level the truck. I've got a feeling the engine's out. Yeah. It's weirdly not telling me that the engine is off, but given the lack of movement from the wheels. Okay, I have another idea. We need to stand the other side. If we can tip it back onto the road that we've just made.
I'm playing my favorite mini game right now.
Oh yeah.
Recreating shaders.
Oh yeah. So I upgraded or downgraded my video graphics drivers because of the other game, and the other game is just perfect. It's just a sweet spot, and this game is performing absolutely fine so far. I haven't seen a single slowdown yet. So it could be that the 57628s from April, whoa, are, I don't know why we suddenly just bounced up there. It could be that that's the way to go. But I have other information from other people that those drivers are working for some and not for others, and it seems to be very much the 3000 series and the 5000 series that seem to be having more likely a problem, and the 4000 series seem to be fine. But anyway, so end of the broadcast news for NVIDIA drivers.
It's gonna sound silly, but if I upgrade now, I might go for just the 40 series card. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, by the way, is the session open?
No. Because I didn't think of it. Hang on. I'm so used to games being just like open for my friends.
Yeah.
I forget this every time. Start session. Okay, now it's open. Minor update from the cargo truck vicinity. I've managed to flatten the cargo truck out.
Yeah, good. Now, as a critical question in this process, what orientation are the wheels?
They would be pretty easy to service if you had a scaffolding set and a crane.
Okay.
It could be suboptimal, let's say.
I mean, at least the whole servicing part is that's positive. That's something we can take away from this.
Yeah. I mean, again, we're making progress. The vehicle is no longer stuck on its side.
True.
And it's no longer in deep mud. Mostly. It's in deep sand. Oh my god, this is... I can't even get back to it now.
Okay. Where are you currently working? You're working there. What is the best... Market base, maybe? Best base to take out...
Which one? Mountain? Well, I've not made it to the mountain base yet. That's where I was trying to drive to.
But tunnel exit is probably my best bet.
Oh, sorry, tunnel exit. Yeah. Exactly.
Across the Casa Dune. Why are there patches of asphalt here suddenly? Like, this is...
There's a couple of places that I kind of sorted out, but there was one bit that I left a little lump, so you could probably flatten that on your way past.
A little lump.
Yeah.
I'm in the grader. I can't flatten asphalt in this thing.
Oh, okay, that bit. Okay, no, the asphalt should be fine. Also, did you got the patch, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to join without it.
Yeah. Figured. Hopefully, I'm looking forward to trying the asphalt layer.
Yeah.
Even the rusty one, and seeing if that's better now. I can't believe I flattened the truck out like that.
Okay, devs, seriously. This is not how one of these marches, but that's okay.
Ooh! Holy bonobos! I've nearly leveled the truck out by throwing 20 tons of sand at it.
I thought the saying was throw enough mud at the wall and someone
Yeah.
was bound to stay.
Yeah. Oh, this is actually going quite well. Okay, mid-operation vehicle check. Let's see.
All these abandoned vehicles all along the coastline here.
Okay, so I got the engine started again.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
What does that entail?
I mean, I think I could put it back on its wheels now by carefully using this vehicle. However, I'm not convinced it would then be able to go very far before it flips over again. Regardless of who's at the wheel, before anybody says that. I tell you what though, when you do smooth this out, this is going to be a tremendous access road for that base.
Okay, now I'm curious. What side do I go on to get to you?
Let me have a look, because there's a hard left. You have to go hard left.
It's down there and through this facility.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Once you've got past that bit, it's fairly obvious, because there's only really you'll see lumps of sand as you go. The lumps of sand will guide you. Follow the sand dunes. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, follow the big lumps of sand you'll get here. I'm just going to turn the game down a little bit. That way wrong. Okay, that wasn't ideal, but I thought I wanted to try it as a different tactic. We're gonna flatten these sand piles. Yeah, that's what my body tiger's doing. He's gonna come along with the bulldozer and flatten it out shortly.
Hopefully.
Like, I could do this.
That is the aim, but I make no promises.
Yeah, I will say this. The dozer is a little bit, she can be a wonky one. I've actually got the... Did you take the one that I already had out, or did you grab the...
Oh, yeah, I grabbed my own.
Oh, okay. Have you got the improved one, or...?
No, I haven't bought any vehicles outside of the dumper.
Okay, well, if we need to, I can get the better dozer out for you. Don't worry, SoCal, it's fine. No worries at all. It's a good question. It's a good and fair and reasonable question.
I'm currently in the Valley of Lumps over here, trying to flatten that a bit.
Okay, let's have a look at the... Yeah, brilliant. Excellent.
It's now a slight roller coaster.
Yeah, well, you should be able to easily identify where the next lumps are.
Yeah, I oddly enough, I see a named one. Ivan? The named lump over there? I don't know why.
Wow.
Wow.
Rude.
Here. That's great.
I mean, there's a whole lump bridge that you'll find soon where I filled in a gap. I was quite proud of that gap that I filled in, to be honest.
I love how you call this a bridge. Clear disdain and disregard for anything called engineering, but...
Yeah, okay, it's not a bridge. I filled in a hole. Yeah, that's fair. I mean sandbridge. Sandbridge, best bridge?
Sandbridge, best bridge.
Yeah.
No, let's go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, would you look at that? There's more lumps. Okay.
Told you, just keep following my lady lumps. You'll get here eventually.
Lumpy lady.
Bendy lady. Lumpageddon. Yeah, there you go. No, we do get that question quite often. You can absolutely do this single player as well. Ideally, you would just bring the bulldozer up and you would just do it bit for bit. Like maybe 2 or 3 of these lumpy areas and then flatten it and so on and so forth. So it'll just take time. You wouldn't have to. You could do the whole thing. Like if Tiger wasn't in band now, I could just go back and get the dozer as well. But, you know, that's what I like about this game. You can kind of play it and go where you want and do what you want. Not in terms, obviously, of finishing the missions and that, but it depends what your priorities are. My priority is just having loads of fun and a big smile on my face all day. So that's why I'm doing things like this. I was careful to change my title, so I didn't say that we were going for the castle again today, because I've realized that in hindsight that was way off. Stuck. I do like this as well. Like it's not a super smooth animation, but it's still cool that when you've got your truck tilted up at whatever peculiar angle, the sand actually shifts in the back of the tipper. That's pretty cool. Like I wouldn't say it's like it doesn't get high points for realism, but the fact that it even moves is pretty awesome. Because a lot of games would just be like, there's stuff in the back, or it's empty. But certainly having it animated that it moves around is quite impressive.
We do love a good animated lump, yes.
There you go. Look at this. Brilliant. Now, there are a few stones knocking about still, unfortunately, but...
Yeah. So do you want me to get out of your way, or do you want to be in my way? Like, I'm just asking
I was just admiring your work.
Uh-huh. Okay, sure.
Geez, you bring these contractors in, you pay them poorly, there's no fresh bacon sandwiches.
Some administrator guy is just in your way. Look at this
what?
guy.
Look.
This guy.
I'm driving here.
Yeah, you're in my way.
It's in my defense, it's not that easy to navigate this.
No, it really isn't. Neither is this one. Especially when it is fairly bumpy.
Yes.
And then you have the odd immovable rock that just kind of jabs you inside too, making it even more fun. So.
Yeah, I got a lot of them out of the way, but I definitely didn't get all of them. Yeah.
There must be a bit of
It doesn't need to be super flat. It's just that this was all thick treacle mud, and so not really bueno because of the slope of the terrain as well. Not really. It was fairly obvious that the mule was gonna. I started like talking up that it was gonna happen even before it happened, and I was quite impressed with myself that I got as far as I did. But
This is called 1, pattern recognition, and 2, foreshadowing.
Yep. Okay. Now let's have a map check. So, because I still have fog of war, so I don't yet know. Oh, it's such a long way to the mountain base, but I know we can drive that bit because we went over there. So I think, are we close enough yet that we could see? It is such a long way.
At the very least, you should be able to start bringing something up here that can rescue the mule properly.
Yes, exactly. So first, I'm gonna try. Once you've leveled this bit off, I'm gonna see if I can rescue it in properly. Oh.
I need to do a couple more passes back and forth here to get it even more level.
Yep.
Please hold.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Do you need to get forward here to bring more
No,
sand,
no.
maybe?
It's fine. I'm gonna wait a moment because once that's flat, I'm gonna see if we can flip the van over with this truck.
Ah, like that, yeah.
Because I have a
I'm not
cunning.
sure Go ahead.
I have a cunning plan. This one is quite powerful, and it gave it a good nudge before. So I'm gonna try the nudge, and if the nudge doesn't work, I'll go and get a crane.
Right.
And then I'm curious about whether I have to unstrap the slabs because oh hello.
Well, they are already on
Whoa.
strapped. Just
Um.
so you know.
Oh, not on my screen. Did you just?
Oh, they are on my screen, and they
Okay.
were on my screen.
Okay. Interesting. So you just gave that a big old nudge up in the air on my screen.
Oh, up
And
in the air.
Given your lack of reaction, I don't think you saw what I saw.
No, I saw it wiggle a tiny bit. And
Yeah.
then do its thing and then fall back down again. But
Yeah.
not. Oh.
No, it didn't go like full airborne, but you lifted it up and your nose was like dug into the sand. You were doing the full endo, like a BMX bike.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
Not quite what I saw, but yeah, that's fine.
So the stuff we saw on, and by the way, the truck is currently doing a good old boogie. He's like, get on down.
Oh, no, it's completely still here. He's just chilling out and enjoying life.
So I'm seeing a little bit of what you guys were saying on Sunday, where you were like, can you leave that crane alone, sir? I'm like, it's fine. It's folded up. And you're like, it is very much not folded up.
No, it was doing the full elephant dance on our screen.
So they said in their patch notes that a couple of things like that were being ironed out, but obviously not all of them.
So I have a feeling since there's a lot of physics going on with slabs and stuff here, that's why we're probably still seeing it at this point. Shut up, Jurek, don't laugh. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Okay, I'm going to scoot past you.
Yep,
I'm going to go grab my piece of toast. And when I come back, it'll be all nice and flat, and we'll just get the truck out. It'll be easy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yeah.
Or difficult, lemon difficult.
Yeah. Difficult. Oh no, I've got lemon juice in my eye.
I forget what movie that's from again.
You know, I once did, somebody called them Glaswegian tequila slammers or whatever.
Oh, good God, that sounds horrifying.
Yeah.
Please tell me more.
So I have no evidence or to deny or confirm, but this is what my buddy called it at the time, and it was shots of tequila, but you snort the salt and you squirt the lemon in your eye, and then you slam the tequila on its own.
Why?
Yeah, exactly. No, don't. just saying that you just took me back there with that lemon.
It sounds like a war face.
It was not a good night. I'll be
go
back
get
in a
your
few.
toast.
Yeah.
Good God. Alaska, what's wrong with you?
Thank you for the 8 long months of subscribing, Dutch Prince 1966.
All right, I have returned. Let's see if we can flip this truck, eh?
What truck?
The truck that was against the rocks.
What truck?
What? The truck. The mule.
What truck?
The one with the concrete in it.
What truck?
Hang on a minute. What have I missed?
See, told you, Jurek.
What? Where's the truck gone?
It's been corrected and driven off.
Why are the slabs here?
Because there's no crane on the mule.
No, I know, but they were strapped in.
No, they were not. They were very not strapped in.
Oh man. So.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Okay. I was gonna say, do you want to go and get the crane?
No. Yes, I do.
It's
However,
almost as if you knew.
Yeah.
I'm trying to just boot this stone out of the way.
Sir.
All right, fine. I won't boot the stone out of the way.
Now,
Thank you
I
for the
have
70
parked
long months
the
of
mule
subscribing.
up on the little platform close to where we are.
Okay. Up this way?
No. Back.
Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. Let me park this one out of the way then.
Yes.
Boop. Mule. Oh, that's miles away. Okay.
Miles away?
Yeah.
Sir. It's a few hundred meters.
I mean, you seen how this thing drives? Oh,
With you in it?
snap.
Yes.
Hey, Hooler. Good morning. Thank you, buddy. 70 months. We already won the internet. You know that Hooler and I's 69s were in sync.
They usually are.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Stop now before I make things weird.
Yeah, exactly. Good morning, sir. Good vibes. We, just to catch Hooler up a little bit, we're definitely not on a side quest that has nothing to do with any main objectives because we, see, I'm doing that thing I do again because I accidentally flipped the mule full of cargo concrete slabs whilst going along a road I definitely shouldn't have been attempting.
Issue. I'm not
Time to
getting
move
any
on.
attachment points on the slabs from this thing. Could you try?
Any at all?
No. The only thing I can attach is the truck. You try jumping
Oh, is this the thing where those have become non-entities now?
Oh gods, I hope not.
I think it is. I think they're just dead to the world now.
Ah, for flip's sake. Okay.
Yeah, they need
so-
to fix that.
Right. So for now, whenever I'm in your session, I have nothing to do with concrete slabs because I seem to be the one who curses them.
Well, that's weird though, isn't it?
Curse of the concrete slab. There you go.
Yeah, I have the same problem. I can only target the truck. Oh, that sucks.
Okay. Well, isn't that's what happened with the perpetual motion slab, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought that was because it wasn't strapped in or whatever. So you know how they were strapped in on my screen, but not
Yeah.
on yours? Maybe I
Well,
should have...
Yeah, that's true.
So maybe I should have jumped back in. It doesn't matter, but like, I'm just curious, like if we could do it all over again, if I
Yeah.
could jump in that truck, maybe we would have got it with them. It doesn't matter. It's 5 concrete slabs or 4 or whatever it is, so.
So they were completely detached on my screen the entire
Right.
way, even before I corrected the truck. So
Yeah.
okay. Well, I mean, what do we do now?
We could try, we could try logging out. So look, they're physically here. I can interact with them and push them around.
Yeah.
I just can't pick them up. I think it's a good idea for science is what if we just stop the session and come back into it again, and then maybe they're there. Return to hub. Yes. Okay, I'll have to start the multiplayer again, so I have to hide the screen. Ooh, look at that. That looks cool in green. Sorry, they got a loading screen with that same mule, but in all bright green. Sunken. Select. Not restarting progress. Go. Okay, loading resources. This would be great if this does fix it as a workaround.
What is this soon TM you've got?
Oh, I've still left that on the screen. It's for June. So on the Funcom thing or whatever, they've got, instead of June, they've got soon TM, but spelt like that. So I made a little thing this morning. Then I forgot that I left it on the screen. So it's not you, Tiger. Viper had it last night as well. Took 3 to a bridge, only used 2, and the third one glitched. So it's stuck in the road. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, fun. Okay. Well, at least, well, for these sessions, we know that I'm cursed, so, yeah.
I'm going to go with, yeah. I was thinking it may be more of a whoever, like, touched the slabs first or whatever type thing. Like you somehow, they get associated with you. Let's back up the crane a bit and see if we can pick them up. I'll try first, and then if it works.
Nothing else, I can hop in the mule.
Yeah.
Such a gorgeous game.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, I was just admiring it before on the bridge, picking up the concrete. Okay, cycle target. Oh, yeah, it works.
Awesome. I'll jump in the mule then.
So, well, for science, I want to see if you jump in the crane now, is it working?
Do we want to do that?
Worst case, we have to just reload again. It takes, like... So let's for science it. I'll jump in the mule, you can jump in the crane.
And like Viper and Raddy says, Viper was a guest in Raddy's session, so...
Yeah.
It could have something to do with that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where's the large crane? There's the large crane. Hit enter. Kelly.
Oh, they didn't fix that yet? Dutch Prince, thank you very much for the resub with Prime and the 8 months. Sorry, I was away on my break when that happened.
So
thank you very much for the support. Texas Hula, thank you for the resub and the 70 months at tier 1. Really appreciate you, bud.
The truck after I've moved the crane closer to them.
Okay, so you can only attach to the truck.
Yeah.
Okay, so jump in something else.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
Because
there's cycle. Oh, it's allowing me to cycle now.
Oh, yeah, there you go. So it works. Okay, so we just have to restart the session. So it might be something about like them desyncing or whatever when you have like when they go out of bounds or become unusable type thing. Oh, there you go. But it's so just reloading the session fixed it for both of us. Good to know.
Well, that's good.
Yep. Still needs fixing, but it's not a big workaround.
I'm trying to get used to the crane controls here.
Oh, this is good. I'm glad we could get this working again. Nice.
Oh. So close. Dang it, come on. Hey, there we go.
Sure. Okay.
Now, if I just do this, how badly will this go? Oh, okay.
Are you trying to boost my truck up?
No. Well, not intentionally. Ooh-ha, ooh-ha, ooh-ha.
There you go.
Ooh-ha.
I'm sure that looked a lot worse on your screen than it did on mine.
Oh, yes. Ooh, there was a moment. Ooh. Oof. Okay.
Okay. I am stationary.
Okay, camera mode. There. Oh my god, I was looking for that button all along.
Have you got crane controls in legacy mode or default?
I haven't changed anything for cranes or such.
So Raddy said that for keyboard mouse he found the alternate ones good. For my controller use I'm using the legacy mode ones. So I definitely think that the default ones they just suck. So I would recommend trying the other ones.
Try to change it. Controls, or is this settings or something?
It's under settings and then I think controls. No, where was it? Yeah, right at the very bottom I think it is. Or no.
Crane control stream. Right, okay. Alternative? I'll try that.
Well, Raddy recommends alternate for keyboard mouse. I think the legacy one is great on controller. I haven't tried the other on keyboard mouse. Fargo, thank you for the raid, buddy. Let's go, gang. How was your stream, bud?
So, crane control.
Welcome in, folks.
There we go. Right. Okay. So now I only control the crane WASD. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is.
Yeah. You just put yourself either in crane or vehicle mode. Yeah.
Oh my god, that is so much easier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Thank you, Ratty. If I now can just cycle to the right target.
Nice, Fargo. I hope you had a great time, bud.
Okay, now I just need to get used to... Oh, that's the wrong button. I wanted to do... Close.
Am I ready to be eaten by the worm again next week? Heck yeah. I am so excited. So... that one is sitting on the edge of the back end of my cab, from my view.
Solidly in the middle of your...
Okay. So there's definitely some positional desync.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it on your screen. Oh, when you strapped it in, it now moved to the position you saw it in.
Oh, really? There you go. So when I interact with it, interesting. Okay.
That is very interesting. Let me try something here in that case.
So that's a good trick then as well. You can do the whole strap on, strap off, and then see if it needs to be adjusted. Okay, you're gonna try and nudge it? Yes, let's go. Perfect. Good job. First try.
There you go. Do the whole strap thing. See if it adjusts. Yeah, it did.
Oh, there you go.
Excellent. Might need a new paint job on the mule, but that's fine,
Yeah,
right?
it's fine. Have a thought of designs for bases? Not a lot, but I have. I did mess around with the one that I had a little bit, yeah. So
How's that?
a little
Doing
bit off
okay?
to the side, but it's manageable.
Because it looks okay on my screen, even when strapped. Or do you want me to adjust it?
Maybe just bring it a little bit into the center, to the right, where's you're looking.
Let's see here.
No, it's not perfectly loaded, Durac. Shush.
I'm gonna bring the boom down, and then the rope length. Wait, can't I bring the rope length?
It'll
in?
it still stays fairly long. That's too close.
Ah, okay.
Army precision that. Oh,
No.
it's not lifting.
Oh, it is.
Oh, okay. I'm not. It's for me. You're just holding it on the position it was in. That's weird.
But better now.
It hasn't moved for me. You know what? It is. It's army precision. Good enough for
Okay, let's go
military
for it.
work.
Okay, so now I disable that. Fold crane.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You're all nicely folded up.
Anchors are tucked in. Let me just back this up. Yeah, okay. So alternate controls for mouse and keyboard. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Can confirm.
I can
Good.
also take
Okay.
off the parking brake. Parking brake off. Help.
It's weird, that isn't it?
That's so strange.
Sensing a bit of a theme with this game.
Yeah, right. All right. Should. Look, so where are we bringing these?
Well, okay. So, I think a change of tactics. I was gonna take them to the mountain base, but
Right.
looking as we're like just barely halfway there, and it's been 2.5 hours already. I think maybe we just drive back and put them in storage, because there is like no need. I'm just creating my own objectives. So I think what we do is drive that back the safe way to the stores, and then for the first time today we look at objectives and see and plan. It's not cowardice, it's just stupid. I'm gonna be here 5 hours before I even do anything in the game.
And
So
as much as I love side questing ourselves,
Yeah.
this
is
something about-
excessive. Even by my standards, this is...
Oh, this is interesting. The mule's struggling to get up the hill.
Oh,
Even in
steep
low
hill.
EQ, everything. Yeah.
Yeah, that was very steep. Now imagine that covered in little rocks and deep mud.
Oh, jeez.
And it was, I was amazed once I got, I think that hill was actually my downfall, because once I got past that, I was like, oh, this mule's doing fine. Let me give you a little boot there.
Thank you.
There you go.
I
So-
need to be careful with the turn. Let's get up on the plateau before I make
Oh,
this
okay.
right here.
Yeah.
There we go. Because turning
Yeah, because she's
while
so...
in the middle of
Yeah, because she rides very high. It's
yeah, she does. Do like how she wiggles her butt though while she's moving across this landscape.
Yeah.
So I'm just taking this back to tunnel.
Tunnel
base.
exit, yes. 100%.
I have a thought here, though.
Okay.
From the concrete platform that is just in front of where I am at right now, where I parked the mule earlier,
Yeah.
I think we can build a bridge straight across to where the excavator is to make that traverse a tiny bit easier.
Okay.
Instead of
Okay.
that little sand bridge there.
Right.
Could you try doing that and see if we need more than 4 slabs?
Sure. So wide, I think we have to go wide, right? We haven't tried the little, well, maybe it works. So you think from here that we know we have to go over the rocks? Or do you mean the actual sand where I put the sand down?
No, like right in front of where I have the mule now.
Oh, yeah.
Right in front of the nose of it and just straight across.
Okay. Can you see what I'm putting down?
Only on your screen.
Oh, okay. So here you mean, right?
Yes.
Okay, so add... Wait. Oh, I don't think it's going to let me place it here.
Oh, isn't it?
No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, no, if I do an incline, it will.
There you go.
Yeah, if I do an incline.
Are you able to put it further back, like up, like literally straight in front of the truck here, maybe?
Possibly.
Because getting down to that and then across is...
Yeah. I see what you... Yeah. Like here?
Try to see if you can get it just next to the platform, actually, if that's possible.
Yeah. So there's this.
You might need
3 slabs. No good.
I'm just unsure if
I can
that's
delete
wide
it.
enough, honestly.
No, I
Plus,
think
there's some
wide
debris
bridge
in the
is
way.
probably
You know what? No, scrap this. Like, this is a bad idea because I can see debris in the way from the old bridge there.
Okay.
Which will catch us as we come across.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
wide bridge would be 6 pieces.
Yeah. You see the log that's sticking out of it?
I
That's the end
do. I
there?
was worried about that as I was drawing it. I was like, this doesn't feel
You know
like...
what? Yeah, no, screw this. Never mind me. I'm going back to mountain, no, to tunnel exit. Yep.
Yeah.
And while I do that, find us an objective, boss.
I will find an objective.
I almost side quested us again. I'm so sorry.
No, it's good. It's fine. At least I'm not alone in the side questing.
No. Oh, no, you're not.
All right. Right. Objectives. Main objectives. Recover the mine plans from the flooded village. That was... so we need a carrying truck and a crane. So we have to find... And then repair the main power substation is the other one.
So I was watching Doc do the recovery of the plans and stuff last night.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to bring a big crane somehow.
Right. The small mobile crane we have, or the really big crane?
I'm not sure the small mobile will be able to reach.
Okay.
Also, I'm getting stuck here.
See, I was gonna follow you back in case you got stuck somewhere.
Yeah, a mule.
All right. No, she's got this really weird, like, she's got decent clearance, but the high load, and she doesn't... It's weird because the axle can tilt so much, you know, forward and rear, that you end up in kind of quite precarious positions often, I've noticed.
Yeah, there's a lot of slippage on the wheels too, so...
Yeah. But again, that's the rusty version, so...
Alright, okay.
No doubt a purchase one with a crane on it would do a lot better.
Yeah, I think that's the next purchase I will be making. It's a nice multi-purpose to bring scrap and such.
Yeah, 100%. I want to get it, but I need to sell some more scrap or something to... I need another 5,000. The only reason I haven't bought it so far is because other people had it. So it was like... We had Stats Crane.
Crane's bloke?
Crane's bloke, yeah, I like that.
That or gantry bloke, all depending. It's a very nice multi-purpose vehicle, like once you get the crane on it, but like,
yeah,
struggling to get up here. Like it's clear that concrete slabs they're adding a lot.
Arguably, it should take 3 and not 4. I'm curious actually how the other truck would do. I think it would struggle more with the mud, but it would
probably
it being a fixed. Why? Oh no, is this the way? Yeah, it is the way. Okay.
Just doing a bit of a wider turn here.
Reckless Rat says no spoilers, but watching Doc yesterday, if I get on a bus with him, I'll drive. Wow.
And the problem is if you get in a Land Rover with him. I flatten a tiny bit here, but it's just...
Yeah. Yeah, this was the bit when I first went past here. I was like, Lima? Well, actually, I blame both of you.
If you watch the quarry down there, I already did a lot of flattening down there.
Okay.
What is going on this bridge? Hello?
Yeah.
What the flip was that?
There's something wrong with the bridges. I think they already said they tried to patch some things on the bridge, but... Oh, look, and here's the horseshoe crab, because that's what I was gonna take originally on my own to rescue the mule.
Not a bad shot. It's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
That little vehicle does a lot.
Yeah, if you can deal with its low speed, it's arguably the better scout vehicle. They are going to be adding a new free utility vehicle soon, TM, which is more mule style, but then with a winch.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. As the kids would say, I can with that. Whoa. Ah. Okay, and this is into storage, yeah.
Hey, we got all those slabs back though. That's great. So we've got loads in storage now for 1 or 2 bridges. Beautiful.
There we are.
20. Excellent.
Put it back this out of the way.
Yeah, here's the other cargo truck that we've got.
Yeah, that one's great. I think that one easily takes 5 of them.
Yeah, we brought 5 back before, no problem.
Okay.
Somebody called Jurak was double daring me to do it.
So what was the objective? Recover the mine plants? Yeah.
Yes. So
Okay.
I will reclaim the big crane.
Thank you
sounds
for
like
the
that's what we're using.
63 long months of subscribing, Wolf
So that's
Cannon
that's near there where we did the whole work with the construction depot and stuff.
Yeah. It was funny because I was really curious about that place when we first saw it. I was like, man, look at this whole village here and that. I didn't realize it was going to turn into an objective for us.
And we've, or I say we, you guys created a lot of road down there after I headed off, and that's going to be...
Thank you, Diorak, for the tier 1
that's going to be big help, because that means we can bring the big crane.
Hey, Wolfie, thank you for the tier 1 and the 63-month streak, buddy. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Jurak, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Truck Roll. Is that like a Rick Roll, but in this game?
We have 2 options.
Mm-hmm.
One,
yeah,
is try to brute force a crane. Let me place a marker. Either brute force a crane through there,
Right.
or do more road construction through there.
Yeah.
And okay, that turned orange there.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we are right next to a quarry. I'm not against the trying to brute force through, but, you know.
It's a lot of forest and some potentially fallen... actually, I don't think the brute force is going to work now that I look at it closer.
So...
Yeah.
I will also point out that the route to get there is... So either we can pick up a lot of that trash there, that concrete, and we could come from the other side, because we're coming from over here. We're going to go down the hill past under the broken bridge, right? And then and then there's a decision point. I'll put down green, like here. If we go right, bloody hype train, you gotta be kidding me. Thanks for the gift sub LC to Man Truck. Following Durax gifted sub to Truck Roll.
I think that's Mon Truck, but you know, as in the company, but
yeah.
I am Man Truck.
Exactly. That's how I read it in my brain. I was like, Man Truck. So basically, if we go right that way, then there's an awful lot of mud.
Yeah.
If we go left there, then it's debris to clear. So, so here.
We're not going to get through from the steel pipes up over the railroads there. That's going to be too tight. True.
Yeah, for the big crane, no chance.
Yeah.
So, let's say we go... I mean, we could take a couple of cargo trucks and take both cranes, the big one and the little one, or you could get a big one out as well, actually. And then we could just pick up all this debris pretty quickly. I think
the fallen bridge there?
Yeah. I think no, past the fallen bridge into the square where the green hazard marker is.
Yeah, but will we get through the fallen bridge? There with a big crane?
Yeah, that's a good question. There is some debris there. Maybe we can make the path clearer. It's not as bad as it looks.
Let me, you know what? Let me spawn or let me jump into Taiga there, and let's bring out some of that debris.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Because I'm also thinking it would be handy to sell.
Yeah.
I could sell some of that debris because we've got quite a lot of concrete already. And then I could maybe get the little crane mule. Unless Stats suddenly wakes up. Yeah.
Yeah, we're definitely going to need to clear a bit more here.
Okay.
I think.
All right, let me deploy.
Do you need me to move?
You know, I think I can just get through there.
Okay. Go for
But I'm also thinking though about the money thing. Could be handy.
Oh, easy peasy, actually. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah. The good thing with this one is actually not too wide. Okay, and this is where I think going to the right here that's basically building a road.
Yeah.
So I think we're better off clearing debris up here.
Yeah.
Assuming that this water isn't too deep. So I'm probably gonna go backwards or sideways. Where have I got more stability? Probably if I go full backwards, right?
What are you trying to do? Oh,
I'm trying to work out like how can I lean, like go bring the crane further in because there's lots of debris.
Yeah. So remember that you can't get too close either. Like you need to literally have your arm be over.
Yeah, this is
the
true.
proper way.
Okay, so we start here, I think. Activate controls. Toggle the wheels. Lift that up.
What way do we need to go for selling this?
Down near the ship dockyard thing.
Okay, are we able to get to there from here?
Good question. I do not recall.
Alright. Gonna position a bit better.
Holy,
Do the thing.
I probably shouldn't hook it into the side of that house and then try and lift the house up.
No, that would be bad for that.
I nearly tipped the crane already, Grumbles. Yeah.
Sure thing, Tiger.
Yeah. Boop. Oh wow, that only just made it in.
Only a hype train just ended
Ah,
at
thank goodness.
75 through level 1 and had one crazy people participate.
A one-person hype train. Well done. That's impressive.
How?
Yep.
You had Wolfie and Jurek and LC.
It said apparently the angry pirate man said that it was one, even though there were
What?
3 gifted subs. I don't know.
What? Well, it was one sub from Wolfie for 63 months, and then there's a gifted sub from Jurek and LC. Like that.
Yep.
That's clearly 3 people. What in the world?
Well, the hype train took that to be 3 gifted subs, which isn't correct either. So, well played, Twitch. Well played. Just make it up as you go along.
That's fine.
Oh, nearly. Huzzah. Now you gotta let me know when that starts tilting a bit or whatever.
It's fine.
Hey, Bonty, how you doing? Our amazing artist here with all the character paintwork on those models. They're incredible. Good morning, sir, ma'am. Yeah, I can't see that going wrong.
Yeah, that one didn't strap down, so.
Now he will.
Oh, now it did.
Yeah.
There you go. Any more?
Yep, loads more. Possibly a second truck's worth,
Ooh, okay.
depending.
Let's see. Yeah, still
Yeah.
straps.
Yeah. So that one right underneath me is not going to count, or what are we doing here, game? Oh, now it counts. Okay. Nice.
But this needs to go to the concrete factory, right?
Yes. So we turn these into the slabs, and then you can sell the slabs.
Oh. I didn't
So
know could
anything
sell
you
the slabs.
make, like the beams, the pipes, and all that stuff, you can sell that.
Ah, excellent. Still straps down.
Nice.
I think you can get one close to the cab there too.
Yep. Now we have to keep in mind, unlike I did last time with the mule, what's the state of the road getting back? It should be pretty good on this side, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty good. There's an uphill slope, but I don't think that'll stop you. Maybe not. Hang on. Yeah, no.
Ooh. Ha ha. So you know when I said closer to the cab?
Yeah. I'm working on it.
just making sure.
How's that?
Sure.
Yeah? Okay, cool. What do you reckon?
Let's see here.
I think we're calling that a load, and then
Yeah. So that's gonna be up to the right, and then follow up to the concrete slab factory, right? Yeah. Or do we try it? Do we try?
well, I was just kind of getting ready. It's up to you if you wanna.
Casual 100, you say? Don't mind if I do.
Holy, Dioric is awesome. They just dropped 100 bits.
It's the man. Okay. Oh my God!
We worked out the real name of the mule. It's a man LKW5 Mil Gallendagen again. I just wanted to see Pirate Man tackle through.
Yeah, I think he did okay. He did better with that than he does with a lot of English words. Okay, you said
this is fine.
nearer the cap.
Yep. Yeah. Not necessarily as close to the cab as that, but you know,
You didn't
it
necessarily
works.
mean on top of the cab. Okay, I got you.
No, but like it works. It works. It puts more traction on the steering wheels, so I can get better grip.
What am I being blamed for now in chat?
Oh.
Thank you for the cheer, Jurek. Hello, Grumpy Brads. Welcome in. Yeah, Viper, if you want to join with your mule thing, you're welcome to.
Well, it's a good thing he didn't join before you said yes.
Wait, did he?
He already joined.
Oh.
Like 10 seconds before.
Oh. Well, welcome on in. Oh, I was a bit delayed in responding to the question in chat.
We were a
But
bit
he is
busy
also
doing
very excited about playing this since he was up till 1:30 in the morning playing it with Raddy.
stuff. That
So
would never happen.
can forgive a little bit of overexcitement with this game. Oh. Ow.
Technically 2 a.m., but yeah.
Well, there you go. Wait, UK time? Oh my god. Grumpy Brad's just had to restart the game 5 times because your OCD kicks in and you have to make everything look right. Oh, I mean...
So
I'm just...
hear me out.
Yeah.
This might not be the game for
Yeah,
you in
this
that
is what I
case.
was gonna say, yeah.
Just, you know. I'm not gonna question your ways. It's just, brave choice. All the more power to you.
Great Scott.
I don't know if I'm doing anything wrong, but it feels like all the trucks that I'm driving drive incredibly slow.
Low gear, maybe?
No?
Oh, I think those rusty ones, they just are, like, they don't have the full engine power and all the rest of it. I think they just are quite slow.
Okay.
But I do kind of get what you mean as well, though. Most of the vehicles in this don't exactly feel like they're punching Chewy or anything.
They seem to take a while to wind up.
Yeah.
Well, if they're wind up, no wonder they're slow.
They don't go very well, yeah. I think part of it is also, like, because they don't have the, what do you call it? They don't have the gears and all that stuff. So they just have, like, automatic gearboxes. So they're giving it a bit of a, well, you know, you would... You know, maybe rev it up a little bit and then it kicks in or whatever. I don't know. They're kind of giving you a bit of a feeling of it not being entirely easy mode.
There you go. 4 slabs.
Nice. They're old, rusty, and have seen things. I can relate, says Raddy. I'm quite surprised to see you driving a white truck.
I didn't like any of the colour schemes.
Oh,
No
okay.
black and red.
There was no black and red. Yeah, exactly.
There is isn't there a black and red one if you connect your ops account?
I'm not sure.
Nah, it's black, orange, and a little bit of red, I think.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of a mishmash. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's got purple in it as well. Looks really odd. So I figured, you know, it's all muddy and dusty. What's wrong with white?
It would be nice if we could set our own colors on these schemes.
Yes. 100% need that. We need the gold and the green.
I hate to mention those horrible letters, but apparently that's just about ready for release in SC.
What, putting your own
Take your own
colours or?
ships.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time psychologically getting excited for that game at the moment. It still looks beautiful and it could theoretically be amazing, and maybe it is for some people, but I feel like they're just making missteps now in getting it ready for the masses, or like a casual player, whatever you want to call it, like me. It's weird though, because you know, having played Space Engineers, I'm like, there's bits of that I really love, and I would kind of wish that there was a mixture of the two, if that makes sense.
But do you know how much you actually get for selling these?
We have to turn these. No, I don't remember.
One thing I picked up from watching Bodus, which is a bit of a spoiler.
Well, don't say it then.
No, I'm not going to tell you how much. Just there are lots of things around the map that glow yellow that you should be selling rather than doing this.
Yeah, the junk, the trash, yeah. Yeah, but this is also a two-parter, because this is also helping us clear this area, so... We should be getting the big yellow... Like Lima said that the big yellow wheels are 250. We were getting... what did we get? 1,200 or something, or 1,400 for pipes? We're talking about Star Citizen there.
Holy crap! Sorry.
No, you're okay. You're good.
That's not what she said.
Did you see that, Grumbles?
No. What was I didn't.
Okay. Let me back into where I first put my engine in.
Yeah.
Just next to this tractor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put my engine into this.
Oh.
So that entire tractor can be recycled.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a blue object, right?
Yep. Well, I say recycled, but...
So that turns into metal pipes.
Yeah, that's got to be taken somewhere else, though, yeah.
Should I maybe just start bringing the dumper? Because I think we're going to need some sand around here.
Yes. Well, yeah, we are up ahead. We're definitely going to need that, yeah.
Alright,
I'm intrigued as to how you two got that 10 tonner, or 30 tonner, or whatever it is.
Oh, what, the really big one? It's 40.
No, the tracked one that does the pirouettes.
Oh, that was a DLC.
According to Tinternet, because I've got the rebuild,
Yep.
it's pre-order reward, not DLC.
Oh, well,
it's
yeah.
It's marked as DLC in the store, which is why we're saying DLC.
Yep.
Yeah, because basically I can't unlock it.
Advertisements are now running.
Unless it's on this map somewhere that you unlock it.
No. We had to enable it in Steam. It's tucked away. I'm just trying to remember what screen you press.
Yeah, so basically if I go there, it just says DLC, go to DLC page. I can't enable it.
Right, so, okay, so in Steam, you look up the properties of your game. Go to manage properties or whatever of the game. And then in the list on the left-hand side, go down to DLC. It's the third last one. And in there, there's some DLC that's... all the DLC you have access to is listed. And you put a tick in the checkbox. Be very careful not to check the 4K texture pack unless you absolutely want that. Because it's a big download. And it was in there basically. We got two. It was an Aramatsu bowhead 30 ton and the Invictus Type A Scout with a Hummer thing.
Right, so what I've got there is Roadcraft, Rebuild Expansion, and the Invictus.
Okay, so you don't have the bowhead one, so you must have a different edition or something then. I don't know any more than that.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Stat's got special codes.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. I don't know if all the streamers got the same one or whatever. I mean, I didn't even get my keys because they decided that because I was based in Germany, they had to fob it off on another company that they've outsourced to for handling the distribution of keys in Germany. But obviously, because I don't stream in the German language space, my assumption is, because I've heard nothing, that I just won't be considered for a copy. Or copies. Otherwise we could have done some giveaways or whatever. So it's just unfortunate that they decided to do that. It's the first time I've encountered that actually. I mean, I'm not saying they wouldn't give me the copy, but I have heard nothing from them, and I've got to look up. I tried looking up their contact details and it wasn't so obvious. Maybe I should just ping them anyway. Can you strap those down? Or not? Yeah, they all strap? Okay. You probably want to take that load because you might be too heavy afterwards.
Maybe.
It was pre-order? Yeah, did you pre-order this game?
Where am I going with this? Construction?
Concrete processing.
Yeah, right.
What I'll do is I'll dump a few out here that you can then pick up afterwards with your... Oh, were you going to fill that in? Sorry.
Please hold.
I'm holding.
Just going to dump a bit more over here and then go get the dozer.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you actually want to dump somewhere. I'm parked right now.
At some point, yeah.
How do those other beam parts get out of the way then if we can't actually pick them up?
Good question.
Surely we're not building a high-level road over it. Oh, it could be a bridge. Maybe we have to put a bridge here to get past that other debris.
Could be.
It seems a bit odd, but I don't see any other... I don't see any other course of action if you can't... Unless you can single grab these pieces? No, it doesn't look like it. There's nothing to grab here. Oh wait, is this the point where we suddenly realize that we have to go the other? Is this the game's way of telling us, no, you've got to use that other route?
But we can't use that other route.
Well, we'd have to pave it. We'd have to at least sand it. So there is where is it? Yeah, where you are now, immediately to your left, 90 degrees. There's a path there that goes through the woods a little bit. And then... Oh, where does that go?
I don't think it goes where you think it goes.
Oh, I thought it went... Yeah, I thought it went... No, I think you're right. I don't think we can get through there.
No, it really doesn't look like it's accessible. So I say we just get the dozer, start flattening out things here, and see what we can do to get across those that debris there.
Yeah. Oh, I have... Yeah, we need the big crane in there, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, we don't need, but it's going to make things a whole lot easier if we're able to get the crane up next to that building.
Tiger, I think you were completely right with that other direction. I think if we had come from the river base up to the port, or just driven to the... and then take the crane from... through the port, past that quarry, up along that road to where your red markers are, and then just do a small road there. I think that was the way. I honestly, I thought that we could go either side, but well, let's see if we can get over this debris. But now I'm not convinced we can get over this debris anymore.
Because that's a lot of sand to fill in from the river base, but yeah, I think it's a whole lot more doable.
Let's see, shall we?
We need a dozer either way. So.
Oh, you know what? I shouldn't be such a doubting Nelly.
Oh, you cleared that?
I just drove over it with the big crane. Yeah, I was like, whatever, man. I'm getting through here.
Excellent.
Now all you have to do is find the admin building. At least you don't have to crack the safe yourself. Although if you could, I'd be impressed. And suspicious.
All right, Kelly.
Grumbles.
Yeah.
Why is your dozer upside down? Oh, I recognize. I know why. This is where the slab of perpetual motion got stuck.
Oh, yeah. It ended up in a... Yep.
You know what? I'll just recover this thing. We're not getting up. We're not going up there to do that thing.
I can bring it out though for you if you want to drive, if you want to use that one, because it is better than the base one.
I mean, I'm recovering it to the river base so that I can...
Yeah, let me know when it's ready to take out.
Oh, it's already out. Like, it's recovering, it leaves it out in the
Oh,
open, so it's ready to go.
Okay. I haven't recovered a vehicle very often in this. I've mostly, believe it or not, I haven't had to recover that many vehicles. Like, I've either done a rescue op for the vehicle, or I've never ended. Yeah, exactly.
Let's see, how do I get to you easier now?
Huh.
No, Mara, he's not digging a hole, he's making a hole. He's filling a hole.
That's what she said.
Sometimes I severely hate the janky physics of driving, and suddenly car goes, wait!
Whee! I'm free!
The dozer is now taking a nap.
Oh
Again.
no. That dozer is a liability, man.
Like, I still struggle to see why they would put the river base. No, why they would make the. I was reading the word river base. Why they would make the marching modes the way they have.
Yeah, I think it's so that you create content, have more accidents.
I mean,
I agree with
fair
you because you
assumption, I
can't
guess.
even put it in manual mode and then turn low gear off. I think it's locked.
yeah.
So I think for me that would be the fix. Like either change the marching mode, or if it's easier, just let us turn low gear on and off manually on the manual
Yes,
marching
please.
mode.
My bulldozer's outside the tunnel garage. Are you on it?
I'm trying to bring this from the other side. Plus, this has a bit more oomph than the rusty one. Or do you have the block one?
I have the bought one as well.
Okay. I might take you up on that. In that case, we'll see how I get on here. Yeah, like the whole blade in the air thing, it makes weight distribution weird.
Yeah.
I'm going the right way. I am going the right way. Okay.
Realistically, when you're moving it around, you should be reversing it everywhere, but it's not geared for that.
Whoa. I didn't realize I could smack that timber loose. That's interesting that's movable debris as well.
This just in. Grumbles smacks wood around.
I threw a big slab. I slammed a big slab into me wood. Whoa! Okay. Okay, camera. Let's be friends again. Don't, top tip, don't drive the crane end through a church or a large building, because the camera's like, oh, you wanted some vertigo quickly? Here, have this. The best gear for driving in is jeans and t-shirt. Nice, righty. Now there is some debris here that I can't do anything with.
Do you think that the crane can lift this truck up?
Yeah, but it would have to, yeah, it'd be a bit dodgy. Why, are you stuck?
No, I've got a cunning plan for when you find these blueprints.
Oh,
Because you lift this crane to where the blueprints are and then load it up and then lift it back out again.
yeah. Well, it's going to depend how much that safe and everything's going to weigh, I guess. This crane is not as... It's not built for, like, big truckload operations. It doesn't have that kind of stability. It sort of looks like it could, but it's it tends to go on a little bit of a wobble when you pick up another vehicle.
It's going an adventure.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we definitely need some filling in over here. I'm not sure I can make it through that mud.
Yeah, I'm trying to level out some of the lumps we've had a bit further up here.
I definitely think reversing this was the way to go.
You don't think that was a bit backwards of you?
Well, Harvey,
Just quickly get out of the way.
where is it?
Well, if you're in a scout vehicle, you could scan.
Oh. Why didn't you bring a scout vehicle then?
I've got one. nice, shiny, proper Land Rover.
All these smart Alex with all their big money.
First thing I bought was a Land Rover. Second was the bulldozer, and then this thing. That's all I've got.
You don't even need to buy the Land Rover. You get given a scout vehicle. It's the first thing you're literally given.
Try the one that's parked outside the tunnel.
Yeah, you get a better one.
It's much better.
I can see it, game. Let me get it. Is it really going to force me to scan it so that I can grab it? Or do I need to be even closer?
No, this is why I said, can you pick this truck up?
Ah, I see. Yeah. Well, let's see what happens. Can that truck pick up that safe, though?
No. I mean, Doc was pulling it around with his 4x4, so...
Okay. I mean, that's fair. It's not going to be that heavy.
If you look on the vehicles list, you've got your 2 Thunder 4s and my Thunder SAR.
Okay, so far so good.
Okay, yeah.
It's
Maybe
fine.
Shorten 2 of the cables, maybe? I don't know.
It's fine. So I'm going to put you down at a bit of an angle with that floor there, and you'll be good to go. Okay, didn't quite work yet the way I wanted it to. There we go, perfect. You're on your own. Like a glove. Here's where we find out you can't crane it at all, you have to winch it. I feel like that truck should come with a little winch as well. But I think that's what they're bringing that new utility vehicle in for, but then that one doesn't have a crane, so...
You know, you might be right.
So it's a winch job? Yeah, okay. I had a suspicion. Which is, in a way, a little bit disappointing, but that's okay. So I'll, we'll bring you, back over here. And then you can go and get your fancy Land Rover. Boop. So what would the scout try and do then? Drive up this slope here with the suspiciously red debris? I guess that's what you would try and do.
You basically parkour it all the way around this building. But
Yeah, I can see the way the wood's laid out. It looks like you drive around it, yeah. But you've got a big crane buddy to do it instead, so...
no, you're not going to get the Land Rover.
Ah, what? I thought you were already driving here.
The day you said you were going to get it, so I left it there so that you could drive it. And see what a real land is like. Because it is massively different.
Meow. feels like it's a fair bit faster. Hey, Tiger. Oopsie. Didn't need that stop sign anyway. Can you move the other stuff? Not the heavy stuff, right? Yeah.
I'm still trying to fill in sand here.
Okay.
So it's a bit easier for recovery vehicles to get through here for recycling.
Nice. I suspect I have a winch. You know what you said about recovery vehicles?
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind. It's all good. I'm fine.
No, I will mind. Well, to finish your thought.
I might have gotten the Land Rover a bit stuck, but then I got it out again. Oh yeah.
What he means is he engaged the diff locks.
I kind of had it free before that, and then I added the diff lock on top of it. But the way I was wedged on that bit of wood, I thought I might be permanently stuck there. Okay, where exactly am I heading again here? I've just gone on a bit of a... Oh, that building there. Okay. So I think we're going down and around again. Oopsie, that's a wall. Oh no, so exactly where I moved that concrete to, I put all the concrete that I moved to one side, I put it down exactly where I needed to drive. Okay, luckily we can get past it. Oh my god.
I think there's a word for that.
What?
Kismet.
Kismet?
No,
okay.
I was thinking, what could possibly go wrong?
Okay.
That's several words.
Yes.
So, right, now we're gonna do it working smarter and not harder.
Joke's on you, I always work hard. Furious eyebrow wiggle.
Oh no.
I know. You see, this is how we know that Slickson is weird, because he likes the Humvee.
Oh no. Nobody likes the Humvee.
Like what? Why? Why would you say that? The only thing it's got going for it is it looks cool.
Is it really?
I mean, if you're into the brutalist kind of look of the vehicles.
I like Humvees.
I like Hummers. They're Humvees, not Hummers.
Well, you see, for German speakers, that's confusing because a Hummer is a lobster. Which must have been rather amusing when those vehicles first started coming out. Come on, you can do it safe. Okay, maybe not.
The thing is it out from under cover yet? Can you get a crane to it?
Maybe. Hang on, I have another idea. But yeah, I do like this Land Rover better than the other one by far, yeah. Oh, missed it. Kind of working with dodgy camera angles here. Okay, hang on.
That is true. It is less top heavy. That is very true, Slickson. I probably made all the things worse right now.
Huzzah! Gentlemen, we have the safe. Let's flippin' go! Watch the paintwork. Mark, it's not my vehicle. I don't care about the paintwork. Wait, what?
Gentlemen, welcome to the Barovian job.
You were only supposed to blow the bloody village up.
Can we stop doing that, please?
No.
What?
It's Barovian, not Barovian. Given that Barovian is what I am.
Okay, there we go. You have the safe.
No, I don't. I'm not in that truck.
I hate to be the one to ask this, but could you please enunciate more? Because I heard no difference between those two.
Okay.
Barovian.
One begin-
Barovian.
One begins with bear, and the other one begins with bat.
Uh-huh.
They're different.
How?
B-E-A-R and B-A-R. Definitely spelled differently.
Right.
But anyway, it's an accent thing, obviously.
I can't remember how to get back out now. Oh, I wonder if I could lift this one with the big crane with the safe on board as well. Probably, eh? Where's Tiger's Roads? Hang on. Let's see if I can... Oh, here we go. We're not far from where you are, Tiger.
Exactly.
So, here was the left. Oh, wow, no, I'm not making it through that bit. Hang on. Let's go back a bit. We so need to get one of these unlocked. Ah, yeah, okay, this is the bit where we came through, yeah. Because there's that red bit of debris.
Hi.
Hi! Excellent.
Let me get out of your way.
If you can get that thing all the way in here, that's fantastic. Oh, great job with elevated sands.
There you go.
Nice.
Let me scooch here.
Oh.
No, we're not.
Wow, I was already
There we go.
moving. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
There you
Good
go.
job, Tiger. Nice. Good job, everyone.
Made things a bit easier here.
It just says recover. So, oh, deliver objects.
Yeah, up towards river base.
Ah, so yeah, to the workshop. That makes sense.
Ah.
Yesterday I would have remembered this route. Not yesterday. So okay. So this way.
Yeah, get out.
I'm just worried about. I don't want to hit that stretch of road that we were getting stuck in yesterday. So there's a path that we can get there that's properly... Oh, here it is. The Lake of Sand. Stats is Lake of Sand. Nice. The one thing with this mule, it really does feel like it's going to tip over even when you're on decent road. Like it's... Not a big fan of the rotating axle thing with the high center of gravity. Nevertheless, we're getting the job done. And then this is the bit we did the work on yesterday to get the quarries and everything. Yeah, to get that convoy going. I'm really curious how the convoy is today, Tiger, with the patch.
Oh yeah, they did something to that, didn't
Yeah, they basically they tweaked it so that once you've got the first thing done, all the sequential ones should take a better path.
Oh, okay.
Which makes sense, because the first one's really where the challenge is, or where it should be, I think. Alley-oop.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Okay, detach. Now it's green. Attach. Okay. Yeah. Woohoo! Oh, I've got enough money to buy that mule now.
Great work. And good news, it was an easy safe to crack. They're already done. The mind map shows alternate passages were under construction. At least before the roof collapsed. I wonder if we could reinforce them to get you away inside. Maybe you can check it out. See if it can be done.
Ooh, that sounds exciting.
Yeah, there's no moving that debris.
Reach the location. Find and explore potential entry points to the mine. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's cool. And the other one? Ooh, we haven't even been there yet. Alright, we got some exploring to do here, sirs.
Excellent.
So, I think I'm going to go from the mountain base. Yeah. Let's grab my, my scout. Or this little fella.
From where?
So there's a mountain base north of the concrete plant. You have to zoom in a little bit to see it.
Right, yeah, okay.
Yeah, so I'm curious to see what that AI is like yesterday now. Yeah, the second one ramming the first one off. Exactly. When the first one would hit some mud or a sharp turn or something like that, often the second one would collide with it and then they would get stuck. The pair of them, and yeah, it was more aggro than it was fun. I mean, there's fun in the challenge of like making the road and the route, but then they also steer badly, and it's kind of just all over the place. We definitely need to lay some road here. So at least some sand again. Because this is rough, man. Even the Tonk is having a hard time. There's so much mud here.
And mine's down there. Okay. Can I get through the flooded village? Yeah.
There's every reason to make a route everywhere you go, Slickson, because it's part of the fun. Like, again, I get it. Like, the way I'm playing this game is I'm just, like, going, doing stuff anywhere I want to. But I get if you're just following the objectives, you don't have to do it. As long as your vehicles can get from A to B, and depending on the type of vehicle that needs to traverse it.
You're having fun wrong, Grumbles.
Yeah.
Stop it. Why would you have fun like this?
Yeah, stop having fun. No, I mean, I'm not doing that just to be disagreeable.
No.
I'm saying more broadly speaking, like, definitely. That's one of the good things about the game. You can play it the way you want to. If you've got something that's like, I don't know, a 10-hour mission, and you want to turn it into a 30-hour mission because you're building redonkulous roads and whatever everywhere, then go for it. Like, you know what I find funny is, in a way of thinking it, is usually people are like, oh man, this game's great, but why is it only 20 hours of content or whatever, you know? Whereas this one is like, well, you've got a base game that's like 100 hours of content, and then you've got whatever you want to do in the game, in which case it's 1,000 hours of content. Have fun. Oh, you meant you want to have fun in the Scout? Yeah, I mean, if you've bought the better Scout, maybe. I think with the basic Scout, it's not as fun because that thing tends to just roll over into a divot pretty quickly. I'm not sure if I've taken a valid route here, in the sense of, again, go wherever you want. Oh, here we go. We're into this Valley of Death. I hope I don't get the horseshoe crab stuck.
Well, I was looking at the map.
Oh, did it do the cutscene for you guys as well?
Yep.
Thank you for the 2 long months of subscribing, Wakiwish.
Hey, Wacky, thank you very much for the tier 2, 3 months in advance. Much appreciated, bud. Thank you for the support. Yeah, throw 7 vehicles over a cliff, yeah. Not doing the road any favors? What did the road ever do for me? Is what I ask. Hey, Fridge, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in over on the tubes. This, I mean, yeah, technically as potential entrance ways go. But what are we going to have to do to get stuff in and out of this area? Even the tonne can't get in and out of here cleanly.
Yeah, Grumbles, I'm gonna need to make you go grab a dozer and start dozing.
Okay, sounds good.
Because I may or may not have planned a route through the flooded village, and there's gonna be a lot of sand.
All right, I'm into this. Flooded village. So, is that my red dozer there?
Yeah.
All right, I'm heading into the village. Is there an obvious trail that I'm looking for?
Not necessarily.
Okay. But lumps of sand.
We do well to try to plan something through here.
Yeah, part of me is like, I wish the dozer could do a bit more as well. Like, it is better with the bought one, it's more powerful. But there's still some objects where you're like, surely you could at least nudge these things slowly out of the way.
Yeah.
But not so much. Holy cow, this place is just, oh, what a mess.
Ooh, please don't
No.
I saw that happen in slow motion.
No, I've got it. I've got it. I'm
Okay.
fine. I will be.
I could try to boop you with this thing.
No, there you go. Look, you're right. It's the whole.
Hey, excellent.
It's the whole gravity thing again.
Yeah, it's the marching mode of it. And
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna
how
keep it in
behaves.
manual.
Because I think we can get a pretty cool route through here, and then through the clearing, just straight north from where we're at here.
Okay.
Or, nah, shoot, wait. can we... Grumbles, to our left now.
Yeah.
Past that tree. Are we able to get past that easily? Can we move that tree, do you think?
I will have a go.
Oh, let me get out of your way.
Oh, you're good.
Because if we can get straight forward here, then we're onto the asphalt road and then the paved road that you guys put down not long ago. Dang it.
Oh, that so looks like it's gonna snap at some point. No. So, yeah, we don't have the tree thing because we haven't done the incommunicado. Maybe your vehicle can move it because you're stronger?
We can try it. Let me just dump out the sand here.
Can we pick it up with the crane? Maybe. No,
That should
boom.
have snapped. That should have snapped.
100%, right?
Come
That's a snapper.
Oh. However, we do have somewhat of a route going through here and then getting up.
I'm gonna try bring the crane there though and move that tree.
Oh yeah.
We haven't tried crane on tree yet.
Cron on tree. Would you like today?
What if you push that end and I push this end here?
No, like
No?
with this bouncing back rubber banding
Oh.
thing, yeah.
Okay. fair.
No, there's no way. However, we do have sort of a route going around that tree. So, because then,
Oh man.
yeah, I know, right?
Kind of a lame ass bulldozer is this anyway? More like a little porcupine dozer. This ain't moving no bulls anytime soon.
Need a bit more sand there to level it out, or?
It's generally okay, I think. That tree just kind of messes up the whole. Maybe a little bit to the
let me see.
to the right where you're looking. Oh yeah, but this bit here where the board is.
Okay. Just some there first. Then.
Wow,
Sorry.
yeah. It's okay. I'm gonna come at it from that side.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you start from the roadside, it should probably be fine.
That's if the end of this bloody tree would ever snap. Ridiculous.
James Hetfield there.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me snapping trees that I desire.
Jabba jabba zap. Okay, where's the next part where I'm filling in stuff? Grumbles, I'm gonna go create a coastal road.
Okay. Good.
I think we've created enough of a road
Been
there.
it's been days since we've had one of those.
This time it's intentional. I genuinely think that plan would have worked if we kept on with it, though.
I agree.
They said it was a beach, not a road.
If we hadn't run out of time. Well, it was going to be a road eventually. Given another 100 hours just on that one project. And that's not really an exaggeration, the way it's eating up time. To actually go back and pave that all down, flatten it and pave it and everything. Okay, maybe not 100 hours, but probably could have got a good 15 hours out of that alone. Okay, so this is pretty good. Let's see if there was anything else still to flatten in here.
There might be some, but I think with the route we just found that we don't really need to do that.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I hate this tree, man. I could even just get out with a saw and just cut this down. Let alone a chainsaw. Give me more does with my bull heads.
I think you will approve of this. Or you might not. You might be like, are you sure?
What on earth? So, they said they made it so it doesn't rain as much. I feel like it still rains an awful damn lot. I don't really have a problem with it raining, but...
Well, it got me on Aftermath because you're in the desert and it's constantly raining.
yeah, maybe you notice it more there, I guess, yeah. I mean, again, it feels like rainfall would be quite frequent in this kind of area, but maybe not as often. This map, I don't think this map's giving us any of that kind of day-night feeling.
No.
Compared to the other map, you know? I actually thought it was quite a nice touch.
I am abandoning the coastal road. It's a silly idea.
Okay.
Full of tree stumps that we can't do anything with.
Ah, yeah.
Where the hell are you going to move a transformer that side?
Just ask it politely to move itself. Might depend if it's a Decepticon though, it might not be so willing.
So your Land Rover is parked about 500 meters away from the things you're looking for. And a lot easier to get to them from there than in your snowcat.
What, than the horseshoe crab?
Yeah.
I mean, probably.
Actually, no, the crab will probably get to one easier. Maybe.
I can't even remember where I was looking now.
If you find
That's
my
here.
Land Rover and zoom in on it,
Hang on, I need to remind myself what the thing was. Find and explore potential entry points. No, we did one, and now it's just the other one, right?
there's two more over here, yeah. But you can actually see where my Land Rover is. You should be able to.
I
At the main
mean,
power station.
okay. Yeah, no, I see you, yeah.
So if you zoom right in, you should see the size of what you got to move here.
What am I looking for?
That big blue block.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's what meant by how you're going to get that up here.
I mean, we're going to have a road that the mule with the crane can traverse, I imagine. Or any of the carrying vehicles.
It's substantially bigger than my Land Rover.
Oh, maybe we have to take the transport vehicle then? Right, okay, hang on. So we have to connect all the power up as well. Oh man, okay. So, but that cable laying truck is a nightmare. That's going to be really difficult as well. Electricity field. So I'm trying to work. Sometimes I get a little bit overloaded by how many missions there are on the left here. So that's steel pipes. That's replace pipes. That's tunnel exit. That one we've done. Wait, I'm looking at. I want to be looking at objectives. Find and explore the entry point. So Tiger, are you going to that other entry point thing?
Yeah, I'm totally not just dumping sand where I think sand's needed.
Right, yeah, I just looked and saw what vehicle you're in. Okay. Okay.
What do you mean objectives?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Objectively speaking. Okay, let's have a look in the shop here. Do I buy the crane truck? What else is there on offer? Heavy equipment. We could use the heavy equipment transporter for that heavy transformer.
Don't we have one already?
Yeah, we have that already. I'm not going to buy one of those, but that would be a heck of a... Oh, we also unlocked the semi-truck. Well, we haven't bought one of those yet either.
So basically, the Mule T1 with the crane is an easy way to pick stuff up and make money from it. So definitely spend your money on that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's going to allow me to flush out my bank account a little bit. Okay. We're going to get the crane thing. I'm going to have to buy a lot of stuff, but yeah, I'm going to get stuck if I don't have this vehicle, right? Okay, I'm penniless. I immediately have buyer's remorse.
Well, I mean, you can sell it for just under 24k.
Yeah. I just paid 27 for it. No, I mean, I'm obviously gonna benefit from having it. It's just one of those, like, now I can't afford anything else forever.
You see, you say that. I thought that every time I bought something, I'm sat here with 66k.
The heavy mobile crane, yeah, I want to get that one as well. But I think this one will let us make some money. Where did we see... Okay, I'm going to have a drive around, see if we can see any stuff to... any yellow stuff to sell. Yeah, there's going to be way more money than we could ever need, for sure. The devs are not screwing anybody over in this. It's just a question of putting your time into, you know, that activity.
So I know I saw a lot down near the construction depot where we had all the cranes. plenty lying around. There are plenty of pipes
Down the port,
that
yeah.
can be sold. Also seen piles of wheels and such. So
Yep.
yeah.
That's where I'm heading now. Also, if anybody who's guesting in wants to make money as well, feel free to do it. I know, it doesn't bother me. Oh, there's a couple of tires. Straight away. Now, they don't look all that heavy, so... okay, we'll put the legs out. Heavy enough. I wish there was a way to pulse and make it like show you the color of the stuff you're grabbing. And now we're going to benefit from where we put some sand down here as well yesterday. Oh look, there's the goose that someone was trying to drive up the hill with all the other vehicles on it. How did that work out? I should probably strap this stuff down.
Okay, so Grumbles.
Yeah.
After you've made your coffee,
Yeah.
because it's coffee,
Yeah.
I've got a task for you. Because this will make great content.
Hmm. Okay, it would only sell those 2 bits. Well, that's 500 bucks. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, there's a thing where they pulse a little bit when you're like looking at them sometimes, but it's... I wouldn't want them to be flashing all the time, that would be annoying. But sometimes they don't pulse at all and give me any indication of what they could be. Dang it. I haven't got used to driving this one yet. Alright, I'm gonna go make a fresh cup of coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm looking for more yellow trash. You'd think there'd be loads of it. It probably is, and I'm just not seeing it.
You can see it on the map overview.
Let's have a look. Map overlay. Resources.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh. Oh. I thought there'd be more yellow.
You might need to zoom in because of how scattered it is.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, so we could use that fixed crane position. That would be a good example.
Yes.
To fill up some loads, make some pipes or whatever, and then sell those, right? They're worth more money.
Indeed.
Holy yellow.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going
Now you're cooking with
here.
gas.
We're going here when I come back with a drink. Okay.
She just now she's sucking diesel.
Thank you. Now I know where to go.
There you go.
Oh, these are yellow. They just weren't glowing at me before. Okay. Frazza.
I know.
All about how you hold your mouth.
Okay, right. I'm going to stop before I carry on playing the game again. I'll be right back, gang. We're going to be rich, boys.
Tiger,
Yes.
are you busy? You got something you can spawn at the, whatever this is, mountain base?
Depends on what you need spawned.
No, just something so you can appear at the mountain base.
I'm not that far away. I'm just near the bridge that was built close by a couple of days ago, doing some sand work.
I just thought you might want to see.
You should.
But you might want to see where I'm about to set him up in, because I've uploaded the transformer onto my T1. This should be fun.
It'll be fine.
It's not top heavy at all.
No. Yeah, I can see it on the map. But what route? Where is he taking that?
What's it actually called? Main power substation. basically either go west and north, and that looks challenging, or east through the salt mine entrance, north to the power substation, and up a reasonably easy rally. Not easy, just reasonably easy.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of mud that way.
There's a couple of nice tight hairpins going the other way.
Right back.
Alright, I have returned with a fresh cup of coffee. Good vibes, everyone. ATC, welcome back. Alright, time to make some money. These aren't worth very much.
You don't fancy Mission Impossible first?
Well, you just sent me off to go and make money. Now you want me somewhere else?
No, I just told you how to spend money.
Yeah, on the premise that I could make more money.
Yes. I can live with that, but just quickly pop over to the mountain base and look at my T1 and you can decide if you want to try it or not.
What? Yeah. What am I looking at?
My truck parked outside the T1. Outside there.
It won't let me enter it. Won't let me enter anything. Game's broken. I can't do anything.
Go to vehicles and then go from the tab. Oh, because you got the crane attached.
No, I haven't.
No, you haven't. I have no idea then.
Oh, heavy rain here. Hopefully no thunderstorm to knock out my internet again. This is a bit limiting if I can't get into another vehicle. I think I'm gonna have to restart the session. Oh, it got there in the end. That's weird lag. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to press. No, I can't get in. I can't get in there at all. No, I'm gonna have to restart the session. It's busted. All right, we'll wait for Tiger to return.
Just 1 second.
Oh, I got in that vehicle.
Because I don't know what happens if you restart the session while it's loading in my truck.
Oh yeah, your truck will vanish, so yeah. I can get in that vehicle. Hang on, maybe it started working again now.
Let me jump into your big stand dumper thing.
No, I can't get in.
No, I can't get into your stand dumper either.
Yeah, something's got broken.
I can get into my vehicles, but not yours.
And I can get into some of my vehicles, but not all of them. So it's a gonna stranger. I guess
Okay.
you'll need to unload that transporter again, or that transformer.
Possibly, if I can get back in that truck.
If not, it doesn't matter. We'll just see what happens, man. It's all good. Yeah, but it's affecting me as well, Slickson. No, because I tried a bunch of my others as well, and some of my vehicles I could get in and others I couldn't. Weird behavior. Ooh dear. I should probably strap the cargo down again. I always forget that. think it'd be kind of cool if you could sell any of the scrap without recycling it if you chose, because you can also buy the slabs and everything. Welcome back. We have a peculiar problem where we can't always jump into different vehicles. So I think we might need to reset the session. Unfortunately, not reset the map. Just everyone log out and restart it again.
But isn't this just the issue of one of the vehicles that has spawned that has spawned on this map for you then isn't interactable for the rest of us, but it is for you? Or are you having issues dropping between vehicles?
I was having issues jumping between two of my own.
Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah, okay. and I can jump into some of mine, but not all of them. Which I've never seen that before, so...
Yeah, that's bad.
It's a little bit limiting.
I've resigned everything and jumped out, so try again, see if it works now for you.
Okay.
For science.
Wait, I can't do it while I'm moving a thing.
That's what she said.
I gotta put it in the thing safely before...
I'm quite sure she can multitask.
Okay, so, vehicles... I can get in that one now. Let's see. Yeah, I can. So it's something to do with either your session or one of your vehicles. Don't know. Nothing you've done like that.
Yeah, worries. I shall
It just went weird.
close game, restart, and jump back in.
Okay. Easier than starting the whole session, at least. Oh no, 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 don't fall out the back. Like a glove. Now I've got that one bit of trash there in the back that I don't want anymore.
Hey, I'm working here.
Well, work harder.
No need for name calling. Jeez, man.
I'm staying away from that one because there's a hole in the back thing.
That's what she said.
That's pretty good. Was there another tire? No. Okay, so we want to go turn off the crane controls. We want to go strap cargo, then fold crane, then let up the anchors, and off we go.
Escargot.
Look at this escargot.
It's very mostly into strap cargo now.
Look at this escargot to the gym.
Brings the snail.
Now, I don't know exactly how to get to the other. Looks like it's this way, maybe? Oh, that's down there. I know that area. We've done lots of dodgy missions down there. I'm making a mistake though because I'm going... I should be going back to sell this stuff now.
So, about those patch notes.
Yeah.
Didn't it say something about Ellie not restating every sodding mission in the book when you join?
Yeah, I think that's a difference between missions and... Well, I don't know if she's doing it with missions or not, but she seems to still be repeating vehicle stuff.
It's just listed as 3 active missions for me.
Yeah, they still need to tweak some of that. I mean, they have just tweaked a bunch of things for co-op multiplayer as well, so there might be the one or the other little bug that's crept in or hasn't quite patched the way they thought it was going to.
God forbid a girl have a hobby.
So here's a genuine question from chat. Is there other yellow stuff that's worth more than the tires? Or am I better off getting a whole load of like blue and whatever and just making...
You know, I said spoilers.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's lots of yellow stuff that's worth a lot more than those tires.
Okay, so if I go to that big pile of yellow stuff that I'm going to drive to in a minute, and then that'll be a start. Forklifts. Oh, I wondered what you were going on about forklifts, Sarkon. I was like, I didn't see one to buy in the shop. It's like, what forklifts? But you mean broken old forklifts?
That was one of the spoilers I wasn't going to mention directly, but yeah, they
yeah,
are
he's written forklifts like about 5 times, and I'm like, there isn't a forklift truck. I don't know what you're on about. I've seen the tractors.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I wanted to kind of ask. But
yeah,
you know.
I know about the toy cars. I know they're worth. Where am I going?
I thought the forklifts were worth 1,500, but $5,000, okay.
Okay, so we should try and get one of those old tractors or a forklift if we see one. Then okay.
No, the tractor's not metal. Thought they were blue.
Yeah, they are blue. But what are they well, I guess they're only recycling then? I haven't found any of the toys yet, no. Do you know, I should have done it. I was going to stop and make a picture yesterday when I went grocery shopping. There's a little garden thing with some ornaments and that, and like a proper like rock garden or whatever. And the guys put a little toy tractor, like not little, sorry, quite large, perched up on a rock, and I was like, oh, this is a perfect like pictures without context kind of post. I wish I'd have taken the picture now. He might have changed it by next week. He's always putting like little art things in there. I'll see if I can get it, because that would have been perfect to go with this game, like life imitating art.
Speaking of life imitating art, are we getting up to some shenanigans in July?
In July?
Yeah.
Well, what's happening in July?
I may be arriving in Germania on the 1st of July.
Oh, I didn't know this.
I've told you several times, but...
Okay, yeah. I didn't recollect this.
Okay, let's be fair. I haven't directly said, Grumbles, I am coming to Germany on the 1st of July. I haven't said it this way, but I know I've mentioned it while we've been hanging out in calls.
Okay. Well, I didn't mean to forget it.
We are in short-term memory mode.
Okay, guys, let me know if you see a forklift truck. Or, yeah, I guess that's what we're looking for.
I'm not actively searching for one right now, no.
They're gonna be like gold dust now. Behind you? Oh, are you winding me up now, TC?
I mean, chances are if Lehman knows, then they're already gone, but...
Wow. Another bus rolls over the Swede.
He deserves it. He knows what he did. Freaking power gamer.
Oh, what are those things up on the roof? Oh, so you'd have to use the fixed crane to grab those big reel things. Wonder what they're worth. What are the big cable rollers worth?
Don't know. What colour are they?
Yellow. There's barrels. So tires we know is not really worth it. That's going to take forever. So there was that big pile of trash I was heading to before. Let's have a closer look. What was in there? Those are just even bigger tires.
You continue with that, you can change your name to Tires Den.
Tires Den. I like it.
Who abandoned this truck with road asphalt laying stuff? It's kind of in the way. Right, I say with asphalt stuff, it's kind of next to it now.
What, the big goose thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said I was trying to drive it up that hill the other day, but it couldn't make it with the weight.
Might actually make it now because the one I carried on the other low loader worked quite well.
Yeah, but why make it up that hill? You're only sending yourself to impending doom, aren't you? Isn't that the one that leans over the railroad track and is super narrow?
I was trying to prove that I could drive that thing back up the hill because Stats was saying about how good a driver he was with the goose. Because he came down the hill, so I was trying to drive up the hill to prove that I was better. And it resulted in the goose being parked there for 2 days.
Right, so it's a big dog pissing contest is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Who can pee further up the tree?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Not proud of it.
Fair enough.
So we don't need to linger on the matter.
I mean, we are men. This is what we do sometimes, isn't it?
Yes.
Even if it is in a virtual sandbox.
We're men, manly men with selling tires. I think that this is just a big ruse and that there's no such thing as forklift trucks. I reckon I'm being had here.
Yeah, the big Corona Lima. The ginormous one.
I mean, they're definitely on the definitely on Aftermath. Unfortunately, there's nowhere to sell them on Aftermath.
Oh, there's like whole trucks and everything that you can. I found a toy. What?
Hey!
No way! I found a toy. Okay, how do I get to that toy? Wait, that is right next to the tunnel exit. Okay. So currently my truck is empty, right? Let's flipping go. I think I found a toy.
Now, have you found a toy or you think you found a toy?
I'm pretty sure I found a toy. But who knows? With my eyesight? I'm joining in. Can the toy wait 40 seconds? Yes, Lima. On the clear stipulation that if you get there and steal that toy before I get to it, I'm kicking you.
Don't worry, Grumbles. My friend Surly Einway has your back.
There you go.
Spoiler alert. I genuinely had a lot of fun yesterday, by the way. I would say that.
Yeah, it was fantastic.
You might want to borrow this because it seems to be up a level.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking is whether I can.
I mean, I wasn't going anywhere near it.
Come
I was
on.
just looking for forklifts, but
Oh, that's because Lima's joining. It's the game just skipped a frame on me and put me in a hole.
No.
I'm cheeky, but not an arse, says
blame
Lima.
the Swede. Blame the Swede. Yeah, it's all the Swedes' fault. Boo, boo the Swedes. Or something. No, as you had that stutter, I think it was the rain setting in.
Yeah, I
because
think
had the
so
same
as well.
stutter.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Still the Swedes' fault.
Yeah.
Dang you, Sweden, for creating rain.
All right, I'm gonna use my I'm gonna use my peasant's vehicle. So I think I have to winch that down. I tried to push it, and it was it looks like more of a pull than a push.
That's what cheat said?
If the host sells items, does everyone in the game gain cash? I believe the cash is all unique, but I don't know. I don't know. If I sold that stuff earlier, Tiger, did you gain more money?
Oh, I didn't actually look. I don't
okay.
think so.
no.
I think it's all individual.
But I'm not sure if the toy is different.
Yeah. Okay,
I think
I'm
we get paid for the missions completed by
Yeah, we do.
everybody.
That we do, yes.
yes.
Hello, Lima.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome on board.
Thank you. Oh, you've explored quite a lot.
Citizen Archie Benton.
Yeah,
You are being
I am
observed.
being observed.
I love that we all know that straight away.
I'm very much looking forward to the next season.
Well, did you see the big patch thing? Patch notes?
I know, I
I
have.
didn't have a chance to go through them all yet, but they've added a whole bunch of cooking stuff and
Ooh, excellent.
Cooking. Okay, so where were the thing you were looking at, Grumble?
so if you come to where I am, if you go to the
Oh, you're
tunnel
right next to it.
exit, whoa!
No.
I'm currently having a fight with the game as to whether or not it's going to let me get this. Oh, bloody hell! I'm stuck! Proper stuck! Okay,
You know what?
I'm
I
out.
think I'm gonna stop filling out sand into the water because I have a weird feeling that last stutter,
yeah.
it happened as I was shoving a whole lot of sand into water and there was physics going on here. So
Oh.
I'm gonna wait for a tiny bit. Oof.
Oh, look at that. Viper's got the fancy version of the Land Rover with a roof rack.
Yeah, and it's way better.
Is it way better?
Yeah. Oh no! You should come over here and fill holes with your sand, because. Thank you.
Okay.
I wasn't moving this time around. I want to point that out.
Yeah, no. That was just on me. That was just bad driving. There was no excuse for that.
I don't even know what the toys look like, so or what they do.
They look like little toy Tonka trucks.
Oh,
You
okay.
come round where my Land Rover was parked.
Oh, hang
You
on.
can actually
I
see
gotta
it up
turn
on the
you
first
down.
level.
Very loud for me, so.
That's just how Viper is.
So here, you can see it on my screen.
Check, Viper.
Say again?
Yeah, no, I'm just making sure I got you at a nice volume. Thank you, there.
If you look on my screen, you can see the little toy
I
truck.
don't have your stream up, but I can zoom in. Oh, I see. So that little red thing there. Is
Yeah,
it?
yeah. And I spotted it when I was looking around the map, looking for other stuff so that I could scrap. And I just found this.
I hope those are randomly placed, so there isn't like a guide somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, they're definitely not randomly placed because in the demo, I was watching Cringer do something, and suddenly I noticed a tiny red truck up on a hill. I was like, "What is that?" I asked Cringer what is that. He drove up to it, picked it up, and then I asked Grumbles to look around at that very same map, at the very same position, and it was there.
Yep.
Mm.
And
it would be cool if they had a few different positions they could be spawned in.
Yeah.
I have now collected the toy.
Not to ride along.
Have you though?
Well, it was going along underneath my vehicle for a minute there.
That's not the same thing. I can see it. It's still there.
Okay, you're coming with me, little fella. Whoa, no! No, 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 no!
No.
Save me, little fella, save me! He did not save me.
If you let go of that, Grumbles, I'll get you out.
Okay, I have let go. Thank you.
They must steal it and run away. I mean, what?
I would never do that.
No, that would be a proper ass thing.
I think it should be a finders keepers. Whoever finds them can sell them. I don't care about the money. Just but if I found this one, so I feel like this one should be mine.
I need a little bit more range on my wire.
Honestly, I feel like this is more like of a host benefit kind of thing because I will be playing through this on my own at some point.
That's true, yeah.
Absolutely.
And I will be finding them on my own map, so
Yeah.
for my sake, this like tiny toy cars, they belong to you, man. Because like in Farming Simulator, we all got the benefit.
Yes.
For the balls.
Balls! Oh man,
Grumbles.
I've forgotten about that.
Yeah.
Precious.
I think I'm gonna go and get my. I think I'm gonna go and get my crane.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea, honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So what do you do with the toys? You bring them somewhere, or
You sell them.
You sell them, so I guess you take them to that shop place.
Yeah.
and they? Are
So
they
you
worth
so
a
you
lot of
have to have
money,
got to this map or something, I guess.
10,000 a piece, I think.
Oh
It's-
damn! Oh,
yes,
oh wow.
10 or more. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't get you out.
but at
Sorry,
least
you're-
10.
You're bugged.
That's all right. I wonder if
Also a bunch of rocks.
I wonder if this one would do it. Probably not.
Oh wait, I know I can move you. Hang on, I got an idea.
I need this one
Yeah,
in
see?
any case because I need to.
Rub up against the. Oh no, you're turning over.
Oh
You're
yeah.
turning over.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
on your side
Turning
now,
over a
which
new
is-
leaf.
Yeah. And just as I said that, a leaf blew across my screen, so that's perfect.
I like turtles, says Beeblebump. Shut up, Beeblebump.
Yeah, no, your crane will definitely help more, I think, than the land raid.
I wonder if this one will.
I think it's brave of you to assume that Grumbles with a crane will be helpful.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
A lot of Norwegian buses
Wow.
here today. It's weird.
It's getting all over the place.
Like, it's weird.
Look at this. Perfect rescue.
Hey, look at you. Hold on.
So, has there been a hotfix or anything yet, or was there? Could we
Yes.
always hold down tab to do a switch to nearby vehicle thing?
We could always do that. It's within a radius, but that's
I just didn't know about that functionality. I see.
yeah, it's kind of hidden. I don't know why they're not showing that more, because it's super useful when you're playing solo or you're doing many things like this.
Yeah.
I didn't know that either.
It does pop up in the top right when you're close to another vehicle. Top left even.
Oh, I have the hints turned off. Maybe that's why I don't see it.
You got
Oh, that
vehicles
thing
up
where
there
you
in
do
the corner.
vehicles and it shows you the list.
Yeah.
Ah, I just
Yeah,
hadn't
but
picked up that it
it's-
was nearby. Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, it doesn't properly kind of show you this is a long press.
Yeah.
I still think it's quicker to just hit map and then
Pick
hop
the
over
other
to a
vehicle,
new
yeah,
one
I agree.
Instead of hold and then scroll to whatever you're gonna go into.
So can you guys see? Can you see the vehicle now? I got it on the crane.
Hey. Yeah, I'm watching your stream.
So are they all the same modeling? Because the other one I had on the other demo map was the same.
No, I think I found 3 on the demo map, and they were different. Like
Oh,
a
that's
fire
cool.
truck and a monster truck.
Okay, that's cool. All right, let's go. Oh wait, let's strap down. I remember we did a thing where we had the little fella in the back. We pretended it was like Ivan's little baby truck or something, a little boy, and he took. It was like bring your son to work day, and I vaguely remember it ending with something like I didn't have the straps, and it was like, "Wee, look at him riding around," and then it was like, "Oh, roll over," and yeah, it wasn't. Both of them ended up in the same hospital, in the same garage.
It's giving me KCD comics. Look, my boy! Father help, my boy!
Okay, so this is gonna be I don't want to go in the flooded village though.
You do want to go in the flood.
We did the safe from the flooded village though earlier, and that was awesome expedition. There was multiple cranes in use, and yeah, we had to rescue the schematics for the mine, which we're trying to clear out, were in a safe that was in the flooded village. So we had to go and work our way into the flooded village. Tiger made a whole bunch of cool roads into there, like sanded over. Cool. And then we had the big crane.
You call it cool roads, and I'm like, I'm just dumping sand all over the place
okay.
and flattening it. That's, like,
Tiger spent a lot of time dumping in the flooded village. Yeah.
I took many big dumps.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then shit got done.
Giant Software, if you're listening, I'd just like to point out that the mule has probably the worst horn I've heard so far, and it's still 10 times better than any of the horns you've put in.
Reckless_rat said Burek has a question.
Wow! Speaking of buses...
Yeah, I just ran a whole bus over a software developer. Love your game, by the way. It's great.
Less a bus and more of a road train, I think.
I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. Yes, Jurak, you can have the soon TM graphic that I made. Because, yeah, it's simple, but I quite like it.
Hey, have we been up to the castle yet?
No, because we tried to get near it, and then we ran out of time and/or road.
Oh, okay. I'm going to, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to try to get up there.
Yeah, go for it.
Need to pick a good thing to get there too. Land Rover is probably the best I can
Yeah.
do.
Actually, anybody looking for that graphic, that's already on my Discord in the June Awakening chat. Jurek, I'll send you the PNG file. I'll send you the little worm thing as well. I didn't make that one.
Yep, no.
Sir. It's you.
You got a DM now, Jurek. Look, I sent Jurek my worm.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is there any way to lay out like a route for yourself
Yes.
That isn't
Well.
isn't like a
With the manual markers.
yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the only way I know of.
Oh, okay. That sucks.
So sadly, they haven't kept the snow runner thing where you could plan
Yeah, that
a
would be
route
nice.
that kind of shows up. You can use the markers by all means, but they don't disappear when you get to them.
Yeah, and also you guys would see that it was very annoying
Yeah.
if I want to lay out a long route, rather than hey, we have a route system, but it's only for the convoys.
There's a wall of big red poles in front of me. Yeah.
So apparently there's a option to uncheck that so that other players don't see your markers.
Oh, is there?
Oh,
Yeah. Don't ask me where it is. You have to ask Slickson.
is that per session or per player?
Don't know. Slickson? They did in the patch notes include a thing that turns off map markers from other players when they disconnect
okay.
from a session.
When you place a marker, you
Yeah.
press Y,
Yeah.
and it disables public player markers.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, like that. Okay, cool.
We found it. Slickson, don't worry, your half answer was sufficient.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, so we'll check your monies
Yeah.
because I'm gonna sell the.
6070.
Okay, so sell for 10,000 the little truck. Done.
Nope.
Nope.
Still
No, okay.
6x.
Okay, so it's player specific. Okay.
Yeah. I don't mind that though. Like this is your session. Your
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely agree.
Well, at least we know now. Yeah. So steel pipes sell for 2,500 each.
Yeah, something like that. That's the ones we sold that so I could get some money back, right, for the
Yes.
work.
2,500 was more than I thought. Yeah. Yeah.
But I think it's 20 something hundred for slabs and pipes and all of that stuff. I
Oh,
think.
slabs is 1,500. So I'm just in the menu now. Slabs is
okay.
1,500. Logs are 800. We can't do those yet anyway. Steel beams is 2,200 and steel pipes is 2,500. So that's the highest. And fuel can be sold for 1,500.
Well,
where's
that's
that buying?
pretty good.
You say sold or buy?
Oh, wait. I was just reading the prices for buying. I'm an idiot. Ignore all of the things I just said.
Yep. Ignored.
I just read
You
the
mentioned
buying
fuel,
price.
and I was like, hold on, we shouldn't be able to sell fuel because that's a
Because
resource
it's
we
very-
use.
Yeah, I mean, you know me in details.
Fair. You're not the first one to ever make that kind of mistake in a game, though, so I'm not.
No.
No. Ooh!
If you hadn't mentioned fuel, I'd have taken it as gospel, but
Yeah. No, the fuel part, I have like, hold on.
Ah, no! No!
Are you okay?
Yes.
yeah, anchors, mate, anchors away.
More like anchors in the way for him.
Yeah. You absolute anchor. I mean, yeah.
How you doing there, buddy?
I'm fine. Could maybe use a little help down at the old harbor.
Your voice says fine, but your inflections say not so much.
Yeah, I'll give you a bloody inflection. Look at the state of my truck.
Wow! Wow!
I said it for comic effect like that.
That's fair.
Okay. Oh, okay. If I can do this, then I can do this as well. Self-writing. Yes. I did it. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Why are the
Everything
stealths not out
cool
again?
and
Okay.
Oh, I found a prepper cabin or an outpost of some kind. I'm expecting Nick Offerman.
Since there are outposts, are there also inposts?
Yes.
What is an inpost?
And then they just have regular posts, which is just a man who comes with a
An
man.
impost is where the Czech lives.
Okay, so the concrete slab is worth 1,300 each when you sell them.
Ooh.
So that's like, that would be way better than tires, for example. I'm gonna go check out these cable these cable wheel things, because they might be worth good money.
Oh, the spools, you mean?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
because I saw some of those sitting on top of a roof somewhere.
Imagine you find one and it's copper, and you just go, I'm a millionaire. Okay, so I found like an old abandoned mine. There's nothing here, but there was one of those question mark location things.
No angry dwarves.
Nope.
Telling you to get out.
That's
Balrog?
that's actually 1/3 of a mission.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I just saw it when I came by, so.
Great. Crumbles did the first part, you've done the second, so it's the third to go.
It's mirror. I feel like there's definitely an easier way of doing this, but that was the way I found, so it'll have to do. Oh, okay, so we need to replace something here, like a transformer or something.
Yes.
There's a big blue thing I can
Yeah.
set in here, yeah.
I may have loaded that transformer and then Crumbles couldn't get in the truck.
Oh, well, I can tell you it's a lot easier just following the road rather than going over the top of the mountain than I did.
This isn't gonna work. This is too far away. Ooh. Oh, I thought I was gonna level up there, but not quite.
What level are you, Grumbles?
I'm
Good work.
5 and
As per usual.
80%.
Now we need to
Oh,
bring
okay.
some steel beams to the lava quarry. If you're going to be draining that mine and having a poke around, I don't want it caving in on you. So we'll need those steel beams to brace the walls. Someone needs to look out for you, right?
So how's the office romance going, Tiger?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh,
Do you want-
is it Frosty?
She wants him to brace so you can take it how you want.
I'm gonna need a different vehicle.
I would like a helicopter. Is that possible?
Oh man,
She
I
said
want a
she didn't
helicopter.
Like Brunost.
Brunost? What's that? Brown nosing?
No.
It's brown, but
It's the Norwegian brown cheese, which has a
Oh.
wonderfully caramelly and
yeah, it's
beautiful
delicious
taste.
and the bane of security personnel at every airport.
I was gonna say, is that the one we don't talk about because it's
It looks like C4.
yeah.
No, it looks on the X-ray machine. It looks exactly like plastic explosive.
Yeah.
So much so that we had a guy. There was some specific thing on. We had a guy who is the guy who stands at the front of the security check-in going, remember, take your laptops out and all that nonsense. He actually said, if you are carrying brown cheese, please take it out. We actually had him do that because it was slowing us down quite significantly.
It's one of the favorite things for Norwegians to bring when they go to places where people are either living or they haven't had it. In some
Yeah.
places, it's even illegal to bring in, like Britain.
Oh, really?
Britain. Yeah, dairy product.
Oh, yeah. that
So,
makes sense.
so every time, like Cthulhu talked about a time he went to Scotland, where the Scottish Border Patrol guard was like, "So, where's the brown cheese?"
Hey Cynic, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we're
sorry,
profiling
what?
brown cheese right now, yeah.
I know you're smuggling some, just bring it out. Like, I'm not, what? No, I'm here to see whiskey, not people. The guy was like, oh, okay, fair enough, you're good.
That's very funny. Now you run into a lot of weird stuff when you work in an like for those in Grumbles' chat who don't know, I did airport security for 3 years in Norway, and there's a lot of weird shit that people bring in.
Alright, because I live just about 60 miles south of Scotland, and I'm suddenly imagining the Scottish Border Patrol. You'd have to be like on a service station on the M6, just you cross the border.
Angel of the North, 25 minutes later. Hey, what's that guy doing? It's just a tiny booth. Is it called Angel of the North, the big statue?
Yeah, that's on the East Coast. I'm on the west.
Right, it's East Coast, okay. So if you're going to Edinburgh, you'll see that one.
Yeah, so yeah, okay. Now I remember where I was going. This stuff better be worth a fortune.
On my side, there'd be Glaswegian border police.
Yeah. So they'd be half drunk and up for a fight.
And if you brought brown cheese, they'd probably deep fry it.
Yeah. Not wasting that.
Ooh,
I have
you
reached
know
the
what?
castle. Woohoo!
I can see
Oh, wow.
that actually working.
Well, I can see the castle. I'm very close. No, I've actually reached it. I'm at the bridge thing.
Deep fried brown cheese.
Yeah.
So you found a path up? That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to brainwave this. This is a dessert. This is definitely a dessert. Like, we're talking ice cream. We're talking the deep fried brown cheese. Oh yeah. Oh, this could work.
Oh, it grumbles.
Yeah?
I have a surprise for you.
Did you find another toy?
Yep.
Oh, I was just wondering if there would be a toy up at the castle.
It came in the door. I was like, hey, it's a toy car. Oh yeah, we just saw these for the first time. Okay,
Nice.
well, I'm bringing it back for you.
Let's go.
Come here, little toy car. Oh, it's surprisingly heavy.
Oh, sugar. Why is this vehicle going off the road? I want to buy the proper version of this. This is such a cool crane. I want the
big
one that...
crane?
Yeah. I want one that can actually... Firstly, that'll be in Ivan's colours. And secondly, that'll be able to actually move around better. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure I saw a little brief moment with the late shift we're playing, and I think Bert was calling for help or something, and Cletus just absolutely YOLO'd in one of the big cranes, but I bought one because it was moving way faster. Like, he absolutely hooned straight into him and like threw him against a building wall or something, and he was like...
seconds later, you hear Gassy going,
Yeah.
no, we're trying to get up the hill.
Yeah, that kind of thing, exactly.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was one of those. It was like, that is not help. That's not what I needed, Cletus. Oh, I'm sorry.
I saw that clip.
But he actually careened into him at such a speed, it was ridiculous. I was like, whoa, those vehicles do move fast.
Yeah. It's so
So,
weird.
when you were helped down from the bridge, did you feel the same way, Tiger?
What?
Well, you were helped off the bridge, and then helped down from the bridge.
Well, yeah, except nobody called and said, hey, for content. No, Cletus genuinely thought he was being helpful the way he came in. Grumbles absolutely knew he was causing issues.
What?
When you
Sir.
threw me off the bridge,
Sir.
when you picked up my Land Rover that we had spent 20 minutes rescuing, and you actively threw me off the bridge, you knew that would cause trouble.
I mean, one man's trouble is another man's content.
Actively putting a vehicle in water.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
That
I'd
is
already
not
proven
helpful.
that some of the vehicles were submersible.
No, we had a bug. This is not something you're talking yourself out of. There's a very severe difference between actively throwing your friend into water as opposed to what Cletus was doing.
Potatoes.
No.
We all
This
say
is-
potatoes. No one says potatoes. That's false.
This is potatoes and half crunchy rock.
Look, it was
you don't want to eat.
in my view, it was a valid buoyancy check.
No, it wasn't. because we knew we'd fall into the river and ocean.
Well, it might have worked.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah, I wanted to get you the free falling achievement. Yeah, there you go.
I already had that.
I mean, I
just
wanted to see if there was
dangling
another
there.
one for going from further.
Uh-huh. I don't believe you.
Yeah, I'm running out of ideas here, chat. Quick, crowdsource it.
It's as if I'm dismantling your entire argument by just having logic. Shut up, Jurek.
That sounds like
I
a
got
very
stuck,
direct
Grumbles,
thing to
but
say.
I'm going back for the toy car.
Okay.
What I was gonna say with the late shift stuff, it's fun for me, especially with the late shift, because there are so many groups of people on the internet who play games together, and the late shift. I have a tendency to discover these things after they've already stopped playing with each other.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I found your VODs, and there it turns out that the last clip they did was either yesterday, and that was the last one they'll ever do, or it was 16 years ago, and I'll never see them again. And it's quite fun with the late shift because it's like, oh my, they're still going, yay!
Yeah. No,
And
they're.
also it's fun because I can go, I made that.
Yeah. I'm doing great here. I don't know what these things are I'm grabbing. Look like old engine blocks or something. Plus I got 2 of those reel or cable roll things, whatever, cable drum. Yeah, well they're yellow stuff, so they're for selling. So I hope so.
He's still gathering them.
Oh,
I don't know what they're worth yet. Yeah,
I
but
like the idea that we're all like, we're gonna help people and we're gonna restore infrastructure, and in between we're like, I'm also gonna, make some money, so I'm a scrap dealer now, and I'm sorry, is this your spool of wire? Yes, that's mine, we're using that. Yoink!
I mean, I'm making money only for the purposes of getting vehicles to help them.
Yeah,
So
but at
it's
the end of
for
the day, you keep the vehicles.
well,
Yeah, but it'll be second hand by then.
Yeah, no. Fair.
Don't worry, you can donate it to the Department of Justice. What? Probably specific?
Very, very. I have a question, by the way, since you guys have played this more than I have. In the top right, I can see 20 concrete slabs and 6 steel beams, but no
Yes.
pipes.
Correct.
Is that what we have available across the map, or a specific depot, or?
they're all
In
linked.
the warehouse.
So
The-
they're in the warehouse for this map.
I see.
Yeah. And all the locations are linked, so you can drop stuff off from one and grab it from another.
Oh, that's good.
That's what she said. What? What?
Nothing, I guess. Hey Mims, how are you?
Hi, Mims.
Why did that make me want to go, Mimsy?
Was you an odd fellow?
Oh.
And now I'm just thinking it's Mims o'clock.
Rather than Pims o'clock. Also, Tiger, I want to say thank you for yesterday. I had an absolute blast.
I'm glad. Me too.
I got to throw Vikings. It's not something I usually do on Tuesdays.
I'm
Or
doing
ever,
good,
really.
thank you, Mims. Mims, I have a question for you. No pressure. Workload-wise, if I want to get 1 or 2 little things done, artwork, emotes, can I DM you? Or is it, are you too, like, if you're overloaded, then don't worry about it. I'm not going to stress you.
If you find a green Warhammer 40k barrel, they're worth 40k.
What?
Is that a thing, or is Twisted having my leg and pulling it off?
Is that really? That would be so cool if it was a thing. That would be amazing.
I mean,
Oh my god, it's a thing.
I mean, they are part of the people that made or do drops for Space Marine and stuff. So
It is a thing. Oh my god, I
Thank
saw
you,
it.
Mims.
I saw the barrel. It
What?
was up at the castle. It was up at the castle.
Oh my god, go get it. I need that.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
We all need it.
Yep. Grumbles needs a fancy new coat.
Well, also
And-
just because it's the Warhammer thing, and I think you
Yeah.
guys will be totally all over that, so...
we gotta run new combine harvester.
Wait, is Dub here?
I said combine harvester, not bull milk.
Whoa! Oh, there's a deep cut.
And the upwind is not.
I love it. Poor old
Yeah, I
Bumble.
know Winter's not a fan of that song.
That and I am a cider drinker. Both by the Wurzels.
Okay, so...
By the way, so
Yeah.
you know the lake of sand that Stats made?
Yes.
Yeah. Could I direct your attention to where I am currently?
Yeah, hang on. The Lake of Sand is
No,
here.
just find me on the map. Just
Oh,
find me on
find
the map.
you. Okay.
Yeah.
I see you, yes. Oh. Oh.
So
See-
I am making an actual lake of sand.
Brilliant. You're
and
working
trying
at
to
the salt
flatten it,
mines.
I'm making a road across so that it'll be a bit easier.
Mm-hmm.
I have a 40k barrel.
Hey, excellent. Are there a lot of them on map, or are we thinking like it's
Ooh.
No idea.
kind of like a few of the toy cars and then just like one barrel?
I mean, the toy car and the barrel are separated by a whole, I don't know, maybe 8 meters in between them.
Oh, wow.
So they're,
That's one
they're
of
not.
those things you kind of need to know about then.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ah, cool. I guess they're just hoping that you'd spot it and go, oh, I wonder if I could yoink that. I'm going to be at the shop selling this other stuff I've just got. So checking some prices for different kinds of yellow loot. So I'll be there when you come with the thing so I can see it.
Yeah, I can only bring one at a time, so I'll bring the barrel first since that's money.
Cool. I just want to be able to share it and see it as well myself. All right,
It's
let's
just a
see
green
what
barrel
this
with the,
stuff is
Imperial
worth
tequila
here.
on it.
I've got 2 cable drums. I've got 2, whatever they are, metal motor blocks or something. And I've got different kinds of tires and wheels.
I can tell you this thing. The barrel is not empty and is highly unruly. I sense the influence of chaos.
I was gonna ask, is it?
Yeah, oh my!
Maybe
It's throwing me off the road. What the hell? The siege barrel. The siege barrel.
Ah,
As long as
open
it's not a
shop.
barrel of corn, then you'll be fine.
Holy cow. Oh, so it doesn't tell me which items, but I've basically got 2 cable drums, 2 engine blocks, 1 metal barrel, and 2 tires without a wheel, and 1 tire and wheel piece. And the total it's offering me is 41,650.
Holy
Ooh,
crap! That's
boy.
great. Just the tire with the wheel, that combination is 500, I think, because that's what I got when I was doing it the other day.
But 41k? So
I'm
what are
guessing
these
the
barrel?
engine's worth a lot then.
Could be, yeah. I suppose what I could do is I could take pieces out and...
Yeah, but I would love a breakdown of it because that would be great as a reference.
Yeah, that's what I was
Obviously,
hoping
they
it would
have the
give.
information. They're just choosing not to display it.
There has to be like someone's surely made a guide already.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a good
I'm sure.
point. I kind of want to for science it. I wonder
do it,
if I take something off and put it in the selling area, No, because when I drive back in there, I'm going to have the rest of the... Oh, man, that's going to be annoying.
Well, I mean, just unload them and...
Do you not have
and whip one and one in there.
Do you not have a crane thing?
Yeah, I bought the
From
crane
slightly
truck
outside?
today. This is great, though, 41k, because I'm already going to make back more than what it cost me to get the crane thing.
Yeah, and you got another 50k coming here with a toy car.
Yep.
If
What I was
can
thinking
up
is
this hill-
it'd be nice to drop them one at a time in there, and then it just
Yeah.
offer me the option to sell just what was. But I'd have to have an. I could do it. I could get another vehicle over here and then drive in there, I guess, to sell. I'm gonna for science that as well and see if that works.
I mean, shouldn't you be able to just use the crane to move it in there and then
Yeah.
it tells you?
But then how do you get the? You have to drive into the space.
Oh, you have to be in the space in order to
Yeah,
interact
for it
with
to see what I'm gonna sell. Yeah.
Alright, okay.
So I'm gonna try. I'm for sciencing here, chat. We're learning. We're trying things out. Ah,
How
look,
much
open
is
shop.
How much is the fancy Land Rover?
Don't know. So
18, I think.
so the open tire with no wheel, is 100.
Yeah.
So that's the
So-
first bit of information that I've got.
So essentially, the rim would be 400 because the combo is 500.
Right.
I don't know if there are
Okay.
empty rims to find, but
I want
God, this barrel is so heavy.
to point out I'm being a good boy and not saying a thing that could be potentially bad.
So if you sell the tires without the, it's a.
Bap, bap, bap. Bap, bap, bap. And I want to point out Limo's being an agent of chaos there and almost doing the thing that I avoided saying.
Okay, so the tire with the wheel piece is 250.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I thought it was 500.
Nope. 250, but it could be a smaller one. I can't be sure about that.
There definitely are different types of wheels around it. So
Yeah.
I think it was just a tractor tire size once I did. Is the fancy Land Rover, is the winch any longer on the winch rope thing?
Don't think so.
Why are you not offering me the shop anymore? Was it this? What the heck?
Wait, Lima, have you just left the barrel on top of him?
No, the barrel's behind me. I need to get up this hill and I can't do it with the barrel, so I have to drive up a little bit and then attach to the barrel again.
But Grumbles has a barrel on top of him.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm
No,
over
he's.
near you guys.
Wait, is this a Warhammer barrel?
It looks like it has the Imperial Elon digital
Oh, I didn't even realize that. So that's why it's offering me so much money.
So basically, you got just over 1,000 in the back of there, plus the barrel.
Yeah, exactly. So that 41k is the 40k barrel, and then the rest. So this other stuff is worth like almost nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, that is hilarious. I was like, oh, but I know I'm still happy to for science it though, and.
You can say for science incomplete. Just take the barrel off and.
Oh,
So
these are just are these blocks of these are like breeze blocks or something. I thought they
So
were.
we got, in 3 items, you get 90k, and the first toy cars, you get 100k in 4 items.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
I mean,
I'm
it's
back to a
flipping
normal
amazing.
road now, so.
Okay, so these, whatever they are, they're just like chunks of, I don't know. It might actually be chunks of concrete. Now I can see them a bit closer. So they're worth 100 as well. So it's all coming down to this barrel. Crane controls. Okay, let's grab the barrel because that's what everyone. I'm going to make everyone wait. You're going to wait for the barrel, chat.
Oh my god, this barrel is very unruly. It's like towing someone and then they think it's a good idea to overtake you.
Oh my god.
I'm driving forward at 45-degree angle because the barrel's off to my right, pulling me that way. This is impossible.
I think the best one is when you're towing somebody and they think you're going too fast, so they brake.
Oh yeah, that's always appreciated, especially when you have a taut rope. Okay, I'm out of the worst of it, and I'm bringing back... I don't know what I'm bringing back, but it's definitely alive in there.
Okay, the big cable drum is worth 500.
Oh, nice.
That's not bad.
That is actually pretty good.
But they're quite sizable though, so is it more than the size of 2 wheels? I mean, if you want to do an efficient run, I was thinking.
Yeah, maybe not. I did get a whole bunch of tires in the back before. I mean, you definitely want to find other things. Apparently there are forklift trucks you can find, and they're worth...
Oh.
$5K,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
5K, yeah. Well, that's what's alleged, but honestly we haven't found one yet. But I do trust Sarkon that said it, but it's like... It took me about an hour or so to work out what he even meant, because it was... He kept saying it's 5K for a forklift truck, and I kept looking in the shop like, there is no forklift truck. What are you talking about?
Do you, Grumbles, are you in a position to sell what you have and get a crane up to the power substation?
I can do that, yeah, because I'm selling my last one now anyway.
I'll put there's a pink star at the power substation. I'll leave the barrel there, and you can pick it up, and I'll go back for the toy.
Roger, roger. Okay, sell the 40K barrel. Wow, I've never had this much money. 55K.
Hey, excellent.
What a coincidence though. We only just found out that that's even a thing, and then there just was... I think there's even 2 on that roof. There might even be another one up there. Or that it might be the breeze blocks that I was thinking there's more up there.
I also found a glowing green barrel. I don't think that's worth money. I think that's worth a visit from the EPA, and that's not gonna be quite as good.
Yeah, do you remember the big glowing rock that we found in the quarry?
Yeah.
What's that all about? Can we pick that up?
Science!
Well,
For science!
We're gonna have to do a lot of sand stuff because they're not easily reached where they are.
Yeah. Lima, I need a reminder of where you need me to come to again.
Pink Star,
I see you.
power substation.
Yes, okay. Sure, I will go from the mountain base. And you need a small crane or a big crane?
Oh no, the lorry with the flatbed and the crane should be fine.
Okay.
You just need to be able to pick up the barrel and the toy, essentially.
Gotcha. I have deployed.
Oh, Lima, you play with mouse and keyboard, right?
Yes, I do.
The alternative controls for cranes, so much better.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I'll have a look at that.
You can't move your vehicle at the same time, but it's
I'll do that
WASD.
anyway. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, but it's WASD instead of finicky mouse gestures.
I'm going to use Tiger's New Road.
Hi, Wacky.
It's kryptonite. Yeah.
I have to say hello to my old neighbor.
This bit's not deep, is it, Tiger? Whoa!
I wish you'd let me actually answer before you plowed into it. There's a reason why I'm filling from this side.
Oh. I see shallows.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Don't show him the shallows or start fishing.
Imagine they added fishing to this game.
You already did. You tried it the other day when I went over the bridge in
I
the Land
mean-
Rover where you threw me off.
I mean,
That's a hell of a lure.
you fell in. Yeah. You'd have thought we'd have caught something.
I was thrown in. I never fell in by my own volition.
I
I never went off that bridge.
No, I mean, half of you did.
No, not even half.
Yeah,
A quarter of
exactly.
a tire.
I was thinking what Mark was thinking. Just add some bait to the crane.
Yeah. I wanted to go
cannot
this
figure
way.
out how to get to these bloody blueprints. Nope. Unless it's up here.
If I could only attach 2 ropes to the barrel and have it roll along, it would be so much easier.
It's possible, Tiger, that I might need some more sand filling work, but probably not, actually.
How?
Another part of the quarry that you haven't filled in yet.
Good God, man.
Or the salt mine, I should say. Okay, I made it. I made it.
Hey, did you know you can use greater modes of different tasks and manual, less manual?
What?
The amount of times I've hidden that hint by now.
Grumbles,
Yeah?
you're on the way already. I was
Yes.
gonna say, if you could pick up a pipe on the way, but you're already here. Because there's a thing we need to switch out here as well. But that's fine, that's fine. It's
Yeah,
easily accessible. I just thought while you were on the way with the...
Yeah,
the thing
no,
that can
I
hold
would have.
pipes.
This mission.
Okay, I didn't want to repeat of what happened this morning
This
first
is
thing.
designed Friday afternoon by a group of 3 guys after they've been to the pub type mission.
Oh. Quest for the salted peanuts.
Oh, literally, you can only get to where you need to be by going into a building, over a building, onto the next building, and down into the square.
Hello.
Hello. Please take this bloody thing off my hands.
Why
It
is
is
that
the worst. the last 30 feet was the easiest because it decided to roll.
That's such a cool coincidence that we ended up finding 2 of these.
Yeah, I was like, I just saw one. I didn't know what it was. I just remembered that's very green.
Yeah, maybe that was the symbol. Probably wasn't showing because you would have spotted it straight away, right?
Yeah. Okay, Grumbles. If you go,
Boop. First try.
or is it maybe easier to just tow it? But I don't think so. If you look at the castle, there's a bridge to the castle.
I can't see the castle yet.
Okay. If you go to, can you this quarry with a red flag north of us? There's a quarry with a red flag.
Yeah, I see it.
If you can go there with the lorry, I'll and sort of head west from there. Should be. It looks a little bumpy, but it should be okay with the lorry, because then I can drop down the toy car to you from the castle, because it's also not the easiest to drive around with, and I don't want to roll over and start over again.
Okay, so I'm going to the red flag.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll map
And then
it out
west.
for you.
Okay, I get it. Okay, and what's the route there, do you think?
I'll mark it out, and
Okay.
then I'll put a green flag at the end, and I
Okay.
will try to be there with the toy.
Okay.
So if you go for the quarry and then head west, and then go towards the flag, and then go towards the flag, etc.
Okay, so it looks
I'll see
like
if I can...
if I go due east from here, then I get to the train tracks area, or is that not a path there?
It's just north of the train tracks, so...
Yeah, it looks like there's a really
Can-
easy pass. I can just follow you.
No, you
Oh, no,
that's a
okay,
bad idea.
okay.
I'm going up to the castle.
Gotcha.
But
Okay.
if you, can we... You have the crane. Do you think you could get rid of the blue tree marker, which is the blue cart, because train cart? Because we can move those, right? The blue ones.
Yes.
So if you can move that to the right, then we should have a clear path up to the north there.
Yeah, the one that's just to the south of the... Oh no, that's not a train car.
I marked it with a blue pair of trees just north of us.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yes, that's the route I was going to take. Okay.
Because if you can get past there, then it's just through the industrial area and you're at the quarry, basically.
Yeah. I suspect I might be able to squeeze through there already, but because I found one of those blue cars earlier that even though I did move it, I didn't really need to move it for smaller vehicles.
Oh, okay.
Things like the
Let's see if
cable
I
layer
can
would
get up to the
probably need it
castle again.
moving.
Yeah. Let's see if I can get up there again now that it's raining.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not all mud. Yeah, my father, it wasn't explosive. It was just, it was worse than that. It was possessed, which is not better.
So hard left here. Our tiger's going to have a field day filling in this town.
What?
There's a lot more badly damaged road. There's a little village or something here. Could use some more TLC from your sand laying capabilities. If you so choose.
Well, I don't know if we need this road that I've just kind of completed over here, but
Is it fun?
We need all of the roads.
I mean, I'm hoping that it's somewhat useful, at least.
So I think I'll need a vehicle with a winch.
Oh, okay. To get the train out of the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think. I'll try.
If I survive the drop with the with the oh wait, you have a crane, you'll be able to fix me. Okay, I've got a brilliant idea. I'm gonna grab the toy car and run off the edge.
So you'll like
Is
this.
like the
You'll
brilliant
like.
idea that you had when we came to the concrete slab facility last time, where you started swiveling. Sorry, seal mill.
I don't recall.
I do.
Yeah, well I've chosen not to, so
Okay, so good news, guys. It turns out I absolutely can move it with the crane.
Ooh.
The big crane would. This has so many attachment points that you could actually lift this up, not with this vehicle, but with the bigger one.
Can you actually lift it though?
I mean, this vehicle can't, but well, maybe I can't lift it off the tracks. I don't know that. I just know that that wouldn't work with this vehicle.
Would be cool to try, honestly.
Oh, these stupid rail tracks, man, sliding all over the shop.
It's annoying. That's something that needs to be patched.
So if I go over here and I then do crane functions, put my legs out. There we go.
You're kidding me.
I won't reach it from here.
I've stalled the engine, and the only thing I can attach to, on a cliffside, I might add, is the toy car.
That's annoying.
Which is, I have to say, less than helpful.
I mean, dead or alive, you're coming with me.
I'm trying to wiggle my front wheels and pull myself along. It's not brilliant, I have to say.
That'll do. I have cleared the way. That's cool that that worked. Oop.
Okay, I'll have to recover the thing.
Well,
No,
yeah,
you keep
I
going.
wouldn't be able to get to you, I suppose, right?
No, it's a really awful spot. That's okay. I had to
Okay.
fix it.
Ah, yes. Okay. So.
Oh, If you recover the truck, can you go to only... Oh, there's a field service. Oh, I got it. Okay, that's why then. I was like, there's a field service vehicle. That's why it was different.
Yeah, we can. You can always spend fuel with the other, with the little tonk if you want to recover somewhere else.
It wasn't really better. It was just as far. It was just a different route.
We 100% need either a bridge here or Tiger's filling skills. Where I'm at right now, it's a real mess.
Got it. Can you send money to people? You can't, can you?
No.
No, I don't think so. It would be liable for abuse.
Oh man, this is cool. What a good challenge. This is impassable. Oh no, 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 no! Oh.
All's quiet at the Western Front, I hear.
Is that a good no, or is it a... That
Oh, it's most
like
definitely not a good no.
Ah, you still got engine though.
Yep, yeah.
Hey, you got
I can
this.
self-right with this one.
Yeah.
It's one of the real boons of this vehicle.
Yeah, no, that might be my favorite lorry in the game, I think. Crane, flatbed, and supports and anchors and stuff. You just go, I'm going this way.
Yeah. This is not a smart move, though.
Is there no way for you to kind of head across the industrial area there?
That's what I'm
Along
trying to
the
get
tracks?
to, but there's no it looks on the map when you look top down, it looks like it would be doable, but then when you're actually on the scene, it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
there's a
that's
gorge
not
there.
happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
And
what
then
whatever.
Yeah. And you pass the road, but it's completely collapsed and not on the right level or anything.
Exactly.
That doesn't look nice at all.
But I think I found another route. It's just that we 100% need road building here,
Yeah.
realistically. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't completely flip out there. So is there a way in here? There is. Look at that. Oh man, I can't believe I got in here.
I want a plow attachment on my Land Rover so I can get rid of these bloody rocks.
Oh yeah, have you seen the big old tonk that comes down the line with the big
No,
V wedge?
I have not. Is that a thing?
Yeah,
Is a cow catcher a thing?
yeah.
From an old locomotive?
It's quite good because in the shop you can't like see all the details of all the vehicles, but you can just see what's coming and when it unlocks.
Cool. I like that as opposed to the shadow profile thing. I'm like, that doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah.
I still think we should be able to see the stats of vehicles before we buy them so we know what we're working towards.
Yeah.
All right. I am continuing on your red trail here.
Okay. Oh, are you at the quarry?
Yep. I'm just leaving the quarry now and I'm heading up that side road.
Fantastic. I should be there in about the same time you get there and have had a coffee.
Oh, it's raining.
Yeah,
Tiger's.
there's definitely a lot of physics kicking in as the rain starts.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
have to be on the west coast of Norway, right?
We're in Eastern Europe.
Yeah, but it's the weather. I mean, the weather is Bergen.
Have you seen England?
Yeah,
It rains.
yeah, but Bergen is worse.
That's true, but that's because it's full of people from Bergen.
Yeah, that too.
Wow.
And the accent.
They-
The accent.
They know what they did. Come on!
When the accent is so bad you spell shit differently, that's not okay.
Jeg er ikke fra Bergen, jeg er fra Stort.
Or the worst one. Jeg ikke fra Norge. Jeg fra Balkan. I'm not Norwegian. I'm from Bergen. I was like, that's in Norway. I'm like, no, we're distinct over here. Okay.
Yeah, you're German. That's what you are.
Yeah. I see you, Ivan.
Yeah, this part of the journey is
Sponsored by L'Oreal.
Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, okay.
Are you gonna... I mean, I might need your help self-righting when I get down there, so if you are able to self-right first, that would be good.
I'm trying. Where are we going?
This is the one time it's good to be self-righteous.
Yes.
Especially with the 40k stuff.
Heyo.
Okay, I think we're out of trouble. Heck yeah. Oh, we need... Oh, man. We need something here. I don't even know what. I think we need roads.
I don't know if this was easier than bringing the toy car down, considering I thought you'd be able to cut across the sand quarry industrial area there, but...
Well, I just followed your markings.
Yeah. It's just that the way to the first marker was a lot harder than I imagined it.
Yeah. The problem now is just the width of this little gorge that I'm in.
You don't have to go further. You can actually go back. You can back up.
Oh, okay.
So the green flag should be fine.
Yeah, that makes sense. That was the end.
Mm-hmm.
I sort of saw it as like, this is my chance to get to the castle.
Yeah.
And I regret my choices.
Your X and Y are correct. The Z axis, not quite right.
Z's not so good.
That's not so good.
Might have to use my arm again here to get out. I don't know if I'm going to get out of this gorge. I might have to continue the journey in order to have a chance of getting out again.
Okay, well there is a loop, so you can get out the other side. That is a thing.
Okay.
I'm going to see if I can... Oh, you're in the perfect spot, actually. Okay, stay there.
Okay, I'll stay here.
I'm gonna see if I can drop the toy car down on you from the bridge.
Yeah, I like the idea, whoa, of me staying here being an option right now. It is not an option. As in, I have no, or there are no alternatives to me staying here.
That's what she said.
You okay? You back up a little bit? Is that a thing you can do?
Yeah, I got out.
Hey, you're out. Okay, nice. Yeah,
No.
just back up as much as you can, basically.
Yeah, I'm trying to not back up an angle that's going to see me tip again. Okay, we got it. Yeah.
Yeah. A little bit more. Little bit more. Little bit more.
Okay. Heck yeah. I did not think I'd be getting out of there. Okay, how's my
Yeah, no, that's fine. You might need to come back a little bit this way. It's a little bit far back, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how everything turns out. Delivery. Whee! And I'm fine. Grumbles,
Yeah?
did you see that?
No.
I fell down from the bridge with my car and the toy car.
Oh, I see
And it
you.
went fine. However, when I had landed, I tried to get out, and
Yeah.
I may have rolled onto my side.
Oh.
The drop from the bridge was fine. The landing was fine.
Right.
The try to get out, not so good.
I'm gonna reverse up there.
That's fine.
Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna have the range with the crane.
I think as long as you get close enough to me, I should be able to attach to you.
Oh
if
yeah, you
nothing
can
else.
winch onto me. I forgot. Oh, I just picked up a free tree. Just blew into the back of my truck.
Oh, great.
How about?
You can grab the toy car first.
Okay. This is the worst
Oh,
part.
no. Okay, no, never mind. Just stay there. Stay there. Okay.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Pull.
Pulling.
Lovely. Lovely. Keep going. Lovely. And smash.
Okay.
And then I'll bring the car. The toy
Yeah.
car, that is. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Perfect. Wow.
Smashing.
That actually went better than I thought it
That
would.
was that route was not as deadly as I had imagined.
I'm 100% going to lose this barrel. I am not losing this barrel, man.
Yeah, strap it down. Okay, I am bringing a toy car for you, son.
Very good.
Here you are. Delivery. Wait, I can bring it a bit closer.
Okay.
I'm gonna run it over a little bit.
I have the range.
Yep, go for it. Lovely. Making bank. And if you tip over on the way back, I should be able to help you. Because winch.
There you go. We got it, guys. It's the wrong button. So we press this button now, and then this one, and we're good. Oh no, wait. Strappy
Is it strapped
strap.
down?
Now it is. Let's go.
What the Emperor? And my niece.
Oh yeah, got it.
Oh. Wonder what it'll take to get a Korsky Sky crane in here.
I wish they had those. Could be a DLC later on down the line.
I feel like a Christmas bauble right at the moment.
Did you say if we go into the... Oh, this is where we came the other day with stats.
Hmm?
So if we go to the right, we're actually in that rail yard, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that might actually be easier to get out of. Because
Ooh, I
getting
don't know
to
if this
the-
vehicle's going to make that angle, though.
I'll help.
Okay.
How many
Okay.
yellow of you?
YOLO!
Okay, yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
Okay, I knew that one of these three
Very
trees would have to be
precarious there for a
sacrificed.
second.
Alright. Oh yeah, this is way easier to go through here.
Having been left alone by Pinky and Perky, I was soon on my way again. For those of you who didn't see that, when we did this the first time, it was all Top Gear. Yes, and to the right there, Grumbles. And then you're... There you go. Lovely.
Oh, and if I move this thing out of the way, then we've got another. We've got a straight shot.
Oh, yeah.
So let's do that while we're here.
Is it easier to...
Oh, this is
Yeah, no, you're
three
right.
of
Yeah,
them. Ooh.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
This
I can
one-
help, though.
Yeah.
Hang on. So are we pushing or pulling?
I thought, oh, I don't know. Which way does it actually fit?
Yeah, I don't think we can go towards you because there's the ramp
Yeah.
thing there.
Yeah.
And there's enough space this way to...
Excuse me.
Let's see. I'll be at the front and attaching myself now. Okay.
I didn't think about the fact that they were... Oh, they're not actually connected together.
Are they not? Oh, I'm just
No.
pulling the one?
So you're
Oh,
pulling
okay.
that one, and then... So I think
I
it's
mean, we
meant to be
could just-
one goes one way, and then the other two go the way you are.
Oh, I see. There is a gap here, by the way. We could just drive through the gap here, but it's not as fancy.
No. Well,
I
also,
just
if we want
the
a big...
audience at home to sit back and listen to all this audio, and just close your eyes. Don't look at the content. Just listen to the audio. And just let your mind wander.
It's fine.
Am I helping? I don't know if I'm helping at all. It's a very heavy train car, turns out.
No way. Train cars are heavy?
Yeah. It's not one of the empty ones either. It's covered, and I don't know what's underneath, but I think it might be like osmium or something really dense.
Oh, Dunbar then.
Ooh, burn.
That is cold, frostburn, I guess.
The scout doesn't have enough power to move those? Oh, really? Well, hang on. What if he's...
No, I'm moving it. It's just very, very slow.
Yeah, I had to do the whole take a run up kind of thing.
Oh, thank you.
I figured if I just team up with you here, then it'll work.
As long as I get on the other side of this pole here, I'll be able to pull it the rest of the way. Easy. Okay, I'm good. Thank you.
Nice. All right, now we've got to move this one.
There we go. Because now I can just wedge myself here and hold the thing the rest of the way. There we go. What we'd also have done now is cover up the backup route with the train car. Look at that. Very nice.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Oh, there's a boat. Can you get that?
I'm gonna see. So now I want to go like this, and then I'm gonna just drive with it. Whoa! Okay, slight adjustment in angles.
You do have anchors.
Yeah,
I would suggest those.
Oh, we're good.
Are we though? These are very excited noises for anyone who's just feeling good.
Grumbles.
Yeah.
Let go.
Yeah.
Let go. I got an idea.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to drag it out so it'd roll a little bit. Let me detach. There you go. There you go. It is rolling.
Oh. Wait, I need to get some. I need to get some little bit of range here. I haven't had there. Maybe I could roll it the entire way. I don't know why I turned into Henri all of a sudden.
Henri le roll. Okay, that didn't help anybody.
Yeah, I think it's probably easier if you do this because I don't have the.
I can probably just ram into it now.
Yeah, that's probably true. It did start so nicely, and then it decided, no, I don't want to.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can ram it. It'll be fun. Actual use for the scout.
Huzzah. Whoopsie. That would be backwards instead of forwards. There you go.
I'm doing the dung beetle thing.
Let's go. Go, go, go.
Yeah, and now I'm mounting it.
Go, go, go.
No.
Go, go, go. You got this. Go, go, go. You got up and over. Alley-oop. You got this. How did that work out?
You bastard.
For content.
Whoopsie.
You absolute bastard.
It looked great though while you were doing it.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, let's see if we can get you out of this predicament.
Thank you. Let's see, if you just stand there, I should be able to. Oh no, it's not. No, sharp an angle enough.
Hang on, let me do the crane thing.
God dang it.
This isn't going the way I thought it would.
You're not really improving the situation.
No. Give me a... Oh, see, if you'd been on your wheels, I'd have got you.
Yeah, but but if I was on my wheels, I wouldn't need help.
Well, yeah,
Also
but you know
point.
what I mean. Oh, hang on. I've got the right attachment point now.
Something being thrown into the river.
Come on, let that go.
No, because you let me go into the river.
Well, at least, you see, that's me proving I'm the better man because I let it go.
Well, did you though?
Yeah, that was the entire issue, I think.
I mean, it wasn't technically personal because you did the same with stats.
Yeah. It's
And
not
tried to do the same
personal,
with Lima.
It's the idea that Al Murray says. It's not personal, mate. It's general, so it includes you.
Not helping.
So, does anybody want to see my amazing parking job before I actually recover this vehicle?
Where are you? Are you near where we are?
You just need to kind of look at it on the map. You should get a good enough image.
Where in the world are you?
Oh, how did you manage that? Okay, you were trying to go up and over.
Yeah, I kind of slipped off the ramp, yeah.
Don't. Wait, there's something in there. There's a box or a mission or something.
That the safe at the top of there that I was going for.
Oh.
How close I got to it after 40 minutes of trying.
Oh, wow. You were really close, though, on the plus side. That probably doesn't help.
That is impressive.
What's even worse is I can actually hook to a point just above it and hang there like a...
Grumbles, can you bring that pipe?
bollock,
There's a recycling
basically.
point right here.
Oh, is there? That's what I was wondering, actually. Okay, I got one already. I'll get more. No, it's no good if I actually sit on top of them.
I'll
That's
see
what she said.
Yeah, if you get the pipe, Grumbles, if you can drag the pipe, that'd be great. I'll get the screen doors. I can get those.
Oh, the pipey pipe? The big one? Big
Yeah,
pipe?
yeah, the big
Oh,
one. If you can drag
okay.
it behind you, right?
I can try. Those are pretty heavy, though.
Yeah. You won't be able to lift it, but I was thinking if you could...
Yeah, roll it along the floor behind me.
Yeah, exactly.
Not sure it's going to play ball, but we'll give it a go. What could possibly go wrong with this picture, chat?
Yeah.
I didn't know we were playing baseball.
Picture. Oh.
Okay.
That's not margarita time.
No, we did the Pims o'clock already. Wow, this is actually working.
Hey.
And just as I say it, it snags on something and it's not working anymore.
That's fine. I'll be right there. I'm gonna help. I'll push from the back.
Okay, yeah. We need snags blog.
Exit stage right.
Yeah, if you push from behind.
I haven't even gotten the push yet.
Okay.
I was actually thinking the Australians call hot dogs snags. Or sausages, you call snags, one of the two.
Something like that rings a bell, yeah.
But isn't that specifically the smaller ones?
Sausages.
Snarsages.
That's the Americans.
I think this is
think
exactly
sausages
what
are
this
very
vehicle was designed to do.
I think we're testing the limits, maybe, but
What are we creating here? Steel pipes?
steel pipes.
Okay. Well, that's good because that's what we need up here as well, isn't it?
I was gonna say that.
No, 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 no!
It's fine. It's fine. I got you. I got you.
Point proven.
I got you. Don't worry.
Foreshadowing.
You have to let go there. You have to let go.
It's alright, he's only thrown 50 grand on the ground.
So,
Oh, you can't let go.
I
can you?
can't
Because of
let
the-
go because my engine's off.
That's all right.
This is the worst predicament I've been. How is this the easiest side quest we've undertaken has put me in the worst predicament?
That's not helping.
This is a thing where I think you should be able to at least let go. Oh, sugar! Oh, I unstrapped my cargo. That was a mistake.
No, maybe not, because that's a lot of weight, right?
Yeah,
We may be able
yeah.
to.
Have you got a winch point on the other side that you could...
I mean, you have a crane on your thing there. You can literally just pick it up afterwards. So you should be fine.
There you go. I have emptied the load bay.
I think he was more worried about the you can't winch it anymore type bug.
Yeah, well, we do have to restart. I only have to restart the session. It's not the worst.
Oh, like that, yeah.
Yeah. I was sort of thinking about what if the barrel on that just get busted and don't work anymore, but it don't matter.
Yeah.
I would come and help, but there is no garages anywhere near you.
I have an idea, Grumbles.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if this works.
No, it's quite a trek to get where we are right now, actually.
And a lakeside base, but I can't access that.
The roads are awful here.
I was thinking if I could kind of drag the thing, then pull you along with it, but it's not really working.
Yeah. I think, yeah, we're screwed. We need another
Let's see.
Another
what happens
crane.
when I butt up against you here. If it just goes for twang. Oh, it just stops. Okay.
Good morning, Gail. Thank you for hitting like on the YouTube video. Very much appreciated. Gail always paying attention to the finer
I think it would have been
details.
fine
Thank you.
if you could have released the
Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube and enjoying the show. Don't forget to hit follow on Twitch if you've been enjoying the show over here and you haven't hit follow already. I do not think we're getting this resolved without another crane. If it won't give you a higher up winch point, then yeah, we're screwed. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to use the...
I can't attach to you at all because you're
Oh.
attached to the thing.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
Well, it is 6 hours,
Yep.
and I could probably get your big crane there in the time you make coffee. Or at least close.
Alright, challenge accepted. I'm just trying to wiggle the wheels and hope that the physics does something bizarre and...
Yeah, just keep pressing the detach button because that's what we really need. A fraction of
yeah.
a second where you get able to detach from the thing, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, it won't even let me go into crane controls.
Oh.
So the best I've got is... personally, I feel like this is buggy, like that you can't even detach the hook when the engine's off.
Yeah,
Doesn't make sense to
I
me.
agree.
Alright, I will go grab a drink. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Hear me out. If you build a bridge or a beach...
Anything we don't like, we'll just turn it into a happy little tree or something. We don't make mistakes, we just have happy little accidents.
Is there a path anywhere, Tiger?
I'm currently making it across there. Like, there should be some shallows you can maneuver through there.
We converged. Let's see if I can.
But yeah, no, there's a reason why I'm trying
Yeah,
to...
I've driven across here before. I just don't know which path I took or which truck I had. Deep water. It's a puddle.
Yeah, up to your right and then crossing to the left, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is truly the budget version of the Heglands. Wow. It is rubbish in comparison.
Yeah, this is what I've been doing.
Yeah. Playing in the sandbox.
Yeah. Filling in and planing out.
There's a tractor there we can sell up on those stands.
Oh yeah, I see that. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. I will flatten out those last few bits here, and then I will go get ready to make myself some dinner.
I like the idea of the rocks in this game. It makes it difficult. However, the physics of the rocks, it makes them look like the rocks cannot possibly move down despite it being deep mud. But the thing you're driving over, weighing several tons, goes fling. Mikhails, we can't move the big pipe because Grumbles is still attached to it.
That's the annoying part.
Yeah.
Can you attach your winch to it?
Nope. Can't attach to Grumbles and can't attach to the pipe because they're attached to each other.
I thought maybe if you took the pipe, it'd snap him off it.
Yeah, no, I tried it. It doesn't. It won't. The thing I can do with it is push it with a car, and that doesn't do much.
No, you need a bit of oomph to be able to do that.
Yeah. I made a new gate by running over the fence. Is there a hole here? There is now.
Because don't forget that if you were playing this single player, you would also probably take a completely different approach to some of these tasks.
Yeah. Also, if you were, I imagine if you played single player, you would take a lot fewer risks, as it were.
Yeah. Like single player, this has so many hours of content. And for those who enjoy this sort of gameplay, they are very much going to be happy with the purchase of this game and just be like, la la la, creating road, lifting stuff, selling stuff, la la la. If I wasn't streaming, this would definitely be the sort of game that I would sit down and just play.
Yeah.
You've got a lot more problem solving when you're doing it on your own.
I see why Grumbles tipped over, by the way. He went around the corner, the pipe, not so much.
Yeah, I snagged it. I should have. I was silly. Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. Well, if you want to, you can recover right here. Aw, Viper, I brought the recovery vehicle. I've never seen the thing, and now you're gonna crane him out?
1 second. I'm just checking something. All right. Oh, it's getting closer, chat. We're gonna get our keys for Dune later today. Oh, I'm so excited for that.
Keys for what?
Dune Awakening.
Oh.
I should be playing that next week. Well, I should say next week, Thursday evening.
I brought the recovery vehicle so that Grumbles could use the recovery vehicle and not a crane, because I haven't seen anyone do this before. And then Viper's like, but the crane is cheap.
Well,
I'm like, yeah.
I said I was bringing the crane, and I have.
Yeah.
hang on. So this has got loads of winch points. Like this.
Oh, so you can attach.
Huzzah!
Oh, because you're not attached to the pipe anymore for some reason.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh,
'Cause
was it when I got out of the vehicle, Lima?
Oh no! Was
Oh,
that it?
it's so... Okay, let's go back to the original plan, though. You trying to save me with your Land Rover.
Yeah. Okay.
Now that I'm not attached to the...
Yep. Yep. Okay. Viper, could you back the crane off a little bit? No, Viper. Let go. Just back off the crane.
He's getting the little toy one. It's okay.
No. We got us into this mess. We'll be able to get out.
Well, we don't.
You can get the screen door. That's it. Hey, that's the toy car, you thief. You just stole 10 grand.
Okay. Building there, mate.
Yeah, I was trying to attach as I went past, and then sort of flip you quick.
And it didn't happen.
It did not work.
All right.
Anyway, he's not a thief, he's a bureaucrat. He's moving money around.
That's a shame. I got out the crane and it dropped it.
Oh.
See, it's got a lot of attachment points, but not when you're
Oh.
underneath.
Oh, really? Yeah, even if you're like really fiddling the camera angle.
Yeah, you need a attachment point. Let's see if I back up a little bit more.
Well, what you could try is using the recovery vehicle.
Yeah, no, I mean I brought that here, but
yeah, well, that's what I mean, because if that's giving more attachment points.
Yeah. Okay,
Or
we'll try that first.
The option of recovering.
No, that's cheaty doodle.
No, the honking great crane. Nothing.
Hey, get out of my.
Hey, Simulate, welcome in.
Vehicle. You.
Good vibes,
Look, I
everyone.
got out the crane.
Hope
Get
you're
to
enjoying the
use it.
show.
No,
We're
no,
having
no,
a lot of fun in it.
No, I
I
want
love
to try that one.
this game. I know we get into a lot of shenanigans and overcomplicate things, but
It's my
we're just
turn.
having fun playing it like this.
No, it's literally mine. I brought it. I drove it here, and I want to use it.
Well, Mom said it's my turn.
Haha! There you go.
Hey,
Fixed it. That probably would have worked with the Land Rover as well, actually. Just aim at it and then drive past.
well, in any case, we now have the vehicle.
Yay!
We also have the big crane that can go and maybe take the big pipe.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea to just let my friend on that one.
Why are you
going there.
hooking around my crane arm? Not helping.
Very good friends, I guess.
He just wants to hug his dad.
It's like the.
I was trying to put that in there, and you got involved.
I didn't get involved. I grabbed something else with my crane.
Your crane, I haven't got entangled with my load.
Oh, I see. We're reapportioning the blame. Oh, okay.
I like the idea of the giant crane picking up the small toy car, like the ones you see where builders are they have some kid,
Yeah.
like 2-year-old,
Yeah.
next door, and they're just using their digger to fill up his toy car
Oh.
with sand.
Yeah. Oh no! I wedged the barrel underneath the. Oh, okay. Did you see that?
That was nearly permission to launch.
That was elastic.
That almost sounded like Pete at Ladies Night.
Oh, you wouldn't believe it. All right, let's go. Oh, look at you with your little barrel there. Wait a minute. This is
Not the
this.
size of the
Yeah, this is
barrel,
just
though.
recycling, so
How
you'll just
you
be able
used
to
it.
get.
Okay, it's not going to mess up my other thing, right?
I hope
No,
not.
okay, it just takes the other. Okay, imagine it recycled the barrel, man. That would be like, whoa.
Where did you want this pipe?
It's a recycling station there. Just
Pull into the big yellow box, please.
No, you don't want me pulling in there. You want it.
Well, yeah, okay. Yep. It's true. See what it's worth.
I just dropped it on top of his own cab.
It's
And
not
it
a-
balanced.
If it
Perfect.
works, it works.
Yeah, no, you're right.
And
Stupid and it works. It's still stupid, but it works.
okay, I think that makes 2 pipes then out of that one. We've got 3 in total now.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's great. It's amazing.
I do enjoy this big crane, man. I'm definitely going to buy that one. Okay, let's go deliver completely safely this stuff. And
Let's
then
try it.
we will have loads of money and we'll be able to get whatever we want.
How much money do you have now?
I have 55,000.
Oh wow, and that's another 50 right there.
Yeah, crazy money.
Very nice. Oh, Viper disconnected.
Yep, getting a bit packaged. So,
Yeah, I had to grab a snack as well. Especially because we're going to watch this Funcom stream right after this. Hey Dapper Dan,
Howdy.
aka Rayvon, how you doing? There's a lot of trash around here.
Yeah, go left there as well. If you go this way, it's actually clear.
Oh,
That-
okay.
That way over there is covered in rubbish.
Oh, okay, I think I...
No, keep go straight, and then just go on the rails over here.
I wasn't sure, I wasn't confident this one would make the rails very well. Oh, I could
think
get
it's
through
fine.
that gap there, it's not that...
Yeah.
Railed it.
Railed it!
So I came this way. I don't know if that's a good idea for that.
Isn't this
No,
where we...
Yeah, you go left and you'll hit the main road. I think that's
Yeah.
probably better.
Yeah. There's also that, I think that's the one Viper's trying to get, the safe. At the top there, you could probably get in there with your Jeep and then we could crane it onto the back.
Where's the what?
So let me put a map marker. Where is it?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a big old like jungle gym there with my orange star. Do you see that? 244 meters to the south.
1 second. I'm just gonna discover this area and see if there's maybe a selling point or something here, so you don't have to travel so far.
Oh, that's a good idea.
There is a... Oh, maybe. There's a blue thing over here. Or maybe it's a... Oh no, I think we might need to restore this place first with a transformer.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
With more than meets the eye?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm having
Yes, I see the
tons of
orange thing.
fun.
Oh, so it's on top of that thing there.
Yeah.
Oh,
You've got
okay.
a ramp in here. So I think
Okay.
Viper did some of it already, and then he fell off the side.
Oh, okay. Let's see if I can do it. Do we know where the entrance is, or like the first bit? Oh, it's right here, right?
By me.
Okay.
Yeah, this game is just silly amounts of fun. And
I love the fact
really
that
relaxing as well.
You guys have been on a super adventure over there. Well, meanwhile, I've just kind of been sitting here filling in, making a road, just potentially creating a new route that goes across here that I know will be used at some point when I'm not in the session.
Yeah.
And people are being like, oh, hey, that's a wonderful road that's here.
I
And then
Where did that come
intend...
from?
Yeah, I'm going to need that road on the way back.
I know.
'Cause that's actually going to be the main road to the mountain base and to the south of the map.
Yep. Which is why I've been sitting here doing this.
Yep.
I like the idea that Grumbles and I have been out making money, and Tiger is making progress.
I'm future proofing. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the worst division of labor.
No, it's not. Like, honestly, this is what this game should be about. Not 4 guys hanging out in a gully underneath a timber bridge trying to fish out a Land Rover.
What?
Oddly specific, I know.
That
but,
is
you know,
oddly
it's-
specific. I think a bit of both, though.
A bit of both, yeah, true. I was laughing so hard that day. My cheeks and my stomach was hurting, though. I will say that.
I think it was funny because I think all of us more or less ended up in that same state of like, this has been a good laugh. Now no more laughing for 24 hours. So that everything can reset in the visage.
Okay, so how do I get up there? Not from there.
I feel like this is me making up for being a dingus by going adventuring at some point and absolutely ruining all progress. Like, I'm now helping, and not Durek helping. I'm actually helping.
Actually helping, yeah, that's
Actually
that's fair.
helping.
Are you
Why do I
okay
feel like
there, or
there's
do you need me
Scotsman out
to?
there that went, oi!
Oi!
Or no, hang on.
You see the way I looked at it, Tiger? Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't get in here. Okay, that's not happening. Well, oh, let's not turn this into another Operation Rescue Dwarf. It'd be rude not to try this one angle here, though. That's not the ramp I wanted. Haha! Hello. Do you need a crane?
Oh yes, yes. Please clear this crap out.
Anyone order a crane, sir?
No. Don't get stuck.
No,
You're gonna get
I
out of there.
I don't know how we get out of here afterwards, but we'll worry about that later.
He's had a lot of crane footage, it says.
Yeah, I thought it was a good idea at the time, but it turns out I was very, very drunk.
At some point, I need to show up when you guys are doing stuff like that. Secretly sneak into the session and introduce myself.
That'll be me.
Yeah, I'm trying to attach to that barrel in front of you, and it does not want to go.
I'll let you do the barrel, and I'll grab the
Yeah, because
the
I
bigger
pulled the
things.
barrels back, and then they roll to the left, so it's perfect.
Yeah, nice. I've got a big pipe, and I'm not afraid to swing it.
Oh. I'm not far from actually creating a fully traversable, even if it's half submerged part here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do that before I head off and make dinner.
Sounds good. Oh yeah, it is 4:30. Anyone keeping track of time? Or even not?
Not sure how I managed this, but I have rocks in my tipper. What?
There's a rock in my tipper. What am I gonna do?
How the flip?
I thought Lima had me again, but it was the barrel. The angle the camera gave me is like, no, that'll be me again.
The physics in this are so weird. They're like, I definitely got that barrel rolling really quickly, and then I let go, and it just stops dead. Like, how did that work?
A lot of the time, though, I'm enjoying the momentum and everything that they've.
Yeah. I enjoy the physics. It's fun, but
Yeah.
it's a little bit of a stretch to call it physics.
Not exactly real world, yeah.
Let's see, I gotta see. Is that you again, or is that the barrel?
That
Oh, no,
would be
that's you.
neat.
There is a barrel under your nose. I'm trying to get rid of it.
There is indeed. I can try and move.
As long as we get the concrete. Oh yeah.
You might be able to get it now.
Nope. No.
Okay.
Okay. The attachment point's on the other side. I can't get to it.
Okay.
I think I should be fine as long as we clear the ramp, sort of. Oh, I did not know how far back I was going.
That's what she said.
Ooh, let's get up.
Oh man, come on, not like this game.
Oh, I left it on the wrong screen again. Sorry, guys.
This flippin' rock that's stuck in my tipper as now it's preventing me from closing the tipper properly, so I can't refill.
Oh. Oh, I see. That's where it's wedged. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
So somehow when I was tipping stuff out, it suddenly just I managed to pick up some rocks.
Are you in the rotating vehicle?
Yeah.
Maybe a quick rotation or something, or rubbing yourself like a bear on a tree?
Oh, that could work.
Yeah, no, it's not rotating quickly enough. Sadly.
I am at the safe.
Nice. Let's go. Uh-oh, lost connection to
Connection
server.
lost.
You can play offline or try to connect to online services again. What?
Right as I attached to the safe.
What? Oh, well. I don't want to carry on playing offline. Okay.
And you have to restart it to get the multiplayer session back up again, right?
Let's see. No, it's my internet's not down. We're here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
If you could just enable multiplayer again.
Yeah,
would be
that's what I've just done. Multiplayer is re-enabled. It might take 30 seconds or something to kick in.
Oh yeah, I see it. Now let's see if I get stuck on perpetual loading or if it oh no, loading resources.
Alright, let's go.
But do you need to bring out your vehicle again?
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, I was in my car.
And get all the way to the thing again as well. Well, it'll be a lot easier to get to now.
Yeah.
Don't be so sensible, Mark. Fine.
Yeah.
What? No risk, no fun? What was a wheelbarrow there? Be funny if that was worse than it.
Someone has followed life from Earth with the name Bunch of Crunch Muncher. It's a good name. I like it.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, the wheelbarrow isn't a thing. Oh, that's disappointing.
No, Kelly, stop talking.
Oh, we're going to be buying vehicles. I think we'll be able to afford a few here. I don't know if I want the big trailer truck, although I could see how it could be handy. I definitely want to get the big crane.
Let's see if I have enough sand there to even out this before I head out.
Hey Robicon, welcome. I have a rainy day here as well, and I'm super glad. It's a bit humid because it's warming up. But the weather's definitely changing here. It's going to be 26 Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Ugh. I can see the safe up there, so Lima was almost at it.
No, I was at it.
Oh, right.
Right as I attached
Oh,
to it, it went,
yeah.
connection lost. I just hope it's not because I attached to it, because that means it might happen again when I get back.
Well, we'll see. I don't think so.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
Lima, down where you saw the tractor that can be sold, there's also a bunch of truck wheels or tractor wheels in the water right next to it.
Oh, nice.
And I have at least partially created a working land bridge here. It needs a bit more sand, but it's functional as it is, but it's not all above water. But right now I don't have my Amaterasu to do more dumps. Oh, hold on. Mountain base right next by.
Yeah, you're at Mountain Base, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just borrow your 40 ton here.
Go for it.
A couple of very quick drops. That way that should be completed.
I do not want to Austin Powers myself here, chat. I'm definitely not being silly, just for the record.
when you say that, is there a certain... How far into your cheek is your tongue?
It just popped out the other side.
It just popped out the other side. Oh, dear.
Huzzah!
That's significant, Grumbles. I was to point that out.
I did it!
Wait.
I made us a route out. Or like, the route out. Because I went backwards, so I was able to fit underneath with the crane into the building where the thing was. I think we should force Lima now to have to bring the safe all the way across here now. And I just pick it up outside where I'm nice and safe and I'm not going to capsize.
Yeah.
Oh, that's close.
There's a lot of yellow mud where I am. And a lot of rocks that surprisingly don't help.
I don't know if you can get in the first place because, well, it's a pull, so yeah, you probably could have driven in the way I just opened up here. But I wouldn't have been able to open it in this vehicle, but Lima could have with his winch.
Yeah.
But guys, you've watched how many hours of this now with us? You know we don't do things properly. Like, it's not to say we don't do things well.
You go with that we again.
It's a first-person plural. It's got nothing to do with us.
The royal we?
Yeah, the royal we.
To be fair, I don't feel like I'm being excluded if I even try to take myself out of that statement, just so that's that.
We've all had our moments.
My moral high horse is more like a Shetland pony.
Yeah.
It's a riding
yeah, there
dog.
you go.
No, I feel like I have a bit more. Not much more, but just a bit more.
Oh, that's true. The original weighing was much more difficult, right?
Oh, that's what she said.
Okay, I'm back on the road where I can get there. Whew, that took a bit.
Lima, you know, you were saying something about like groups that stick together that play for a long time and such.
Yeah.
One thing I've noticed with a lot of them that do well and is enjoyable content to watch, they do the thing that I would like to call committing to the bit.
Yes.
Like, there is role playing, there is talk, there's not just let's always do the objective. Like Chill Chaos and those guys, Zero Liking, Nanners, Gassy too. They do the commit to the bit part, where they, like, it's not just about solving the issue, but no, they have conversations, they play around, they have fun. Like, if they play Among Us, it's you know, they sit down and they actually have conversations as their own roles. They don't just go around fixing the objectives the entire time and yeah. Commit to the bit. Just enjoy it. Not that serious.
Why so serious?
You want to know how I got these scars?
Or the most, which is, it's so funny that it's on Nanner's channel, Max doing Morgan Freeman. Most popular thing on Nanner's channel as far as I know, and it's Max doing Morgan Freeman's voice.
I can smell you.
I can smell you. And I'm whipping around right now. You can't see me. I'm all invisibility.
I have substantially further cleared the way.
Smashing. I'll see if I can come over to you. I was gonna see if I could get it from down here. I could not.
Ah, I see.
It's a cheeky attempt. Let's see if I can get over here. Oh no, nope, that's not gonna work for me. Where was this entranceway you had opened?
So you know the road where we first started? It's to your right. Oh, it doesn't. Okay,
wait,
so if you, yeah, that's where I came in.
Hey!
If you go there, if you did a hard left, or are you gonna just go for the thing now? It's
Yeah,
basically
I'm just gonna
that
go for
building at the end there, behind me. The red grill ramp. I went up there and backwards, and then there was a push-down door at the back of that building.
I see. I also like that there are attachment points everywhere. In the building.
I've just realized something. I've just spent all the time while I was waiting filling up the back of this truck. It now occurs to me I need to be carrying the safe in the back of this truck.
I mean, you don't need to, but it would certainly help.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the reason why I'm here, right? To take the safe more comfortably.
You'll probably figure it out.
I mean, it'll probably work. I can strap everything, it's fine. Except that one barrel that doesn't want to strap for some reason. Oh no, don't get it wedged up there.
I'm very much trying not to, but let's see if I can. There's no rolling resistance on these cars. Like, oh, you're rolling backwards? Yeah. Yeah, well, it's the smoothest ride you've ever had.
Som en svensk skilöpare med baklig. I expected an oi.
Yeah, that tells you something of my concentration level.
Yeah.
Fair. So it's far from perfect, but there is now an actual land bridge across the flooded quarry here. It might still look a tiny bit precarious, but it is fully functional even while it's been raining, and yeah.
Nice.
Which should make the route that you chose earlier, Lima, is now an option.
Nice.
Oh wow, yeah, you've done that other side. Yeah, nice.
Yeah. I've been enjoying my sandbox, okay?
Yeah, no, you've done a great job.
There we are. So those two are now filled in. Salt mine entrance should... I don't know. What do we need for the salt mine entrance? Like, what's the thing there?
Power.
Right.
So we've got to put enough flattened road down to get the power from the main substation to the power substation, and from the power substation to the salt mine entrance.
So generator from mountain base up to main. Yeah, we're okay.
Yeah.
And then yeah. I see there's need for more at some point, but
Oh, there's been significant progress.
The problem is my hitch is hitting the back of the stairs, so I can't get down.
Yeah. Can you grab it from the back?
Yeah, no, I think I have an idea. Hang on. I just have to face the other way.
Mm-hmm.
all right.
I like the way you're slip sliding on those stairs.
Yeah. Turns out low gear is a very good idea when climbing stairs in a car.
Oh, big stretch. Oh.
That's going to be super helpful, Tiger, what you've done there.
Yeah, I saw an opportunity to at least get some stuff done there before I headed out.
Thank you, buddy.
Tiger and start a potato contract and then leave you. Weird callback, I know. It's strange.
Oddly specific.
Delivery.
Okay, thanks, sir.
Good luck with that. I will catch you guys in the next one, okay?
Cheers, Tiger.
Absolutely. Take care,
Best
buddy.
well. Go follow my friend Tiger. He's awesome.
Yes, yes, he is.
Also, go follow my friend Lima. He's also awesome.
No,
and he's going to say something really silly now, like about being shit, and it's not true.
Yeah, well, we all know you can't. Never trust a dwarf.
What?
I thought that's what they said.
Rude, sir. Who says that? You've been listening to Elven propaganda again.
I wouldn't be surprised if there is a small red toy car hidden somewhere around here.
So...
oh wow, that's a heavy safe. Is that gonna stay?
Well, I don't know. I have an idea.
I don't have a roof rack, so that's a bad idea.
Oh, that is interesting. Whoa.
They're still attached. Oh.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to lie it down a bit. So now if I do that,
can you strap it?
oh, that's what we're gonna find out now. Strap cargo. Yes.
Oh.
Heck yeah. Full crane. Okay.
Oh, that's a very violent reset.
There is another problem, however. Namely that I only just could scrape through that exit way before.
If I get out first, I'll see if I can make an attachment point.
Whoa.
There was a hole there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is gonna go so badly, I think.
Okay, here we go.
There's no way I'm going out the way you went.
Oh no, absolutely. I'll just hook onto you.
No,
and
it'll
then
roll.
I'll drag you. No, it'll be fine.
It's gonna mega roll, Lemur.
What's your other idea?
There's no way it's going up that way. I meant the actual exit way now.
Oh, is there one?
Yeah, the one I opened up before.
Oh. Well.
This is.
I see it there. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, we'll go for that one.
Well,
That's
you've
just through a
tempted me
building,
now.
Oh no.
There's one bit of stone that is making my life awful. Pull. I got diff lock, I got everything on.
Okay, if you drive forwards a bit.
Yeah.
Drive forwards a bit.
Yeah.
Is there any... Oh, I see the big slab of concrete there. Yeah, okay.
Oopsie. I mean, I could try and crane this. Oh my god. I could try and crane the concrete out of the way first.
Yeah, maybe.
Oi, oi, oi. Oh no, I can't because you can't grab these pieces of rock. That's why I haven't moved them. Okay, so forget that.
Okay.
That's a non-starter. So it's just a run up and a hope.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get the angle. I think this is the angle.
You're pulling me up now.
Oh, sorry.
That's
Okay,
all right.
I'm going.
I don't know. This is a horrible idea.
Oh, I think
You're
we've got it.
better- No, you're better aligned now though, so just go for the straight one. You have so much stuff on the back. You have so much.
So the thing is that beam there, I can't get over that beam. That beam is designed as an impassable.
Oh, okay.
So I need to
Yeah, just go
angle
for
it into the house.
Yeah.
Whoa! What was that
Oh, wow.
noise? Something went metal crunch. Can you?
Hang on.
Get
I'm
me.
backing up. Oh, I can't get that. There we go.
Okay, go.
Am I helping?
In the sense that I'm slipping back down, no.
How about that one? Any better?
So I think I need to.
I'm wedged, so I can't get any further back. So either you're coming up or I'm going through something.
Yeah, I think I'm
they-
stuck on the impassable.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, if I wiggle.
Hang on. Oh.
Here we go. Oh! This is just crazy.
This is very, very silly.
Yeah. But just think of the elation if we get it.
It's better now because I have a lower attachment point on you rather than the peak of
Okay.
your bed.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I hear you.
Okay. Go for it.
I'm trying. It's lifted me up onto that wood on the left there, but then stopping again.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean,
think
I
you
could try
can
going
get out.
forwards.
I don't think you can get out that way.
Okay. This is kind of what I
Yeah,
expected.
I think it's designed to be impassable with all that stuff
Yeah,
you can't move.
yeah. Okay, let's try the proper way. Now, because of
The
my
boring
crane,
way?
I have to reverse up there, which means I also have to risk getting completely wedged in here, Austin Powers style. I don't think I can get up that wooden ramp. That's too small. Oh, first try maybe? Oh, so close. Okay, Austin Powers. Okay, hold on. Handbrake. Turn forwards with the wheels already shifted. Okay. And... oh, the safe is now... yes, the safe is now... Oh man, so because I did fill the car up with all that other crap before?
God damn it.
Oh no.
Dragon sickness. The greed has got him.
Yep, yeah, it's true. It's funny because it's true. Feather it, can the weight take me? Can the weight level me off before I... Go on. You know you want to. No. Alright. We try forwards. Oh, fiddlesticks, man.
It's so stupid. It is so stupid that I can only attach to trees. It's so stupid that I can only attach to trees. There is a signpost right there. There is a container. There is a barracks. Why can I only attach to trees and bushes?
Oh, I have an idea. Hang on.
Well, I'm flipped, so I can't help you.
Okay, I understand. We take the crane out. We dip the crane down. Lower than it would normally be. Like that. Then we drive the car. And we take the handbrake off. Yes, yes. Oh! Okay, so...
Oh, nice.
Yes!
Okay.
Okay. Oh my... How did that work?
Don't try to drive through these chain link fences, by the way. They're very sturdy.
Yes. No. Oh, no, no, no!
What the hell? That is a frightfully slippy...
Yeah, this is part of their traction physics. Oh, Limo, we've got this far only to lose it right at the death.
And I can't frickin' move.
Whoa! Don't hit the in-game voice. Ooh! 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 Ooh!
It's getting worse! It's getting worse!
Huh?
Right hand down! Right hand down!
I've got it. I've got this.
Can you attach to me from there?
Possibly. Ooh! Well, so when I thought I'd turn the controls... Oh!
Oh, that's
no!
not better. That's not better. That's distinctly not better.
No, it's okay. Engine is still on. Go, gadget, self-righting arm. Haha!
Ha.
Now,
Right hand down, I think.
hang on. Okay, so legs up. Right now. Oh no! Stop moving the crane. I've got to stop moving the crane. No! Hang on.
Oh, you're tipping. You're tipping even more now.
Yeah. Hang on. I got this. Anchors back up. Whoa!
Oh, physics. No. No.
The other way. This arm up. No.
Oh no. So try
No.
to
Down.
Try to extend the arm and then pull the supports in.
Yeah. Ooh, the timing of all of this is awkward.
This will stop raining. What happens if you just
Car
now?
controls now. Oh!
Oh shit.
I think we're done.
Yeah. I can't attach to anything except stupid trees.
Oh, my engine went out. Yeah. Oh, the road is right there. Oh.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's the first time I saw you. Oh no.
And I can't attach to anything. There's a building site here with the indestructible chain link fences that I can't attach to. Because they've had the stupid idea that you could only be able to attach to trees.
Yeah.
Including bushes, by the way.
Yeah. That's
How do you tip on the road? You do it by trying to run through the chain link fence, which are definitely run throughable because I've done it before. And then you tip over because the chain link fences here are made by vibranium or something in the same style.
Yeah. Okay, I have a plan. I have the big crane.
Yes. Good idea. That's a good plan.
I just need to remember. I think we just went this way. Yeah.
So, I'll guide you.
Okay.
Follow the tracks, essentially. To the left of that cabin, if you can, by the tracks.
I don't know how I didn't remember how you tipped exactly on the road, but it's pretty funny to see you just lying there.
I tried to destroy the chain link fence, which I can do because I've done it before. And instead of falling over, the chain link fence went. Oh, you're trying to assert dominance, and then I ended up on my side.
I see.
Yeah, if you can drive through that or clear it.
Oh, I'm coming through here. I should buy this one now because then we'd have the super fast version.
Oh yeah.
And then I'm sure we can do a few Cletus Buford special rams.
When you get to the roundabout, 50 meters in front of you. It's a left, and I'm right there.
Okay, I see. Yeah. Oh, we were so close to getting out of there.
Yep.
And then I could have picked you up and everything was groovy. If only I hadn't picked all that trash up.
If only I could have actually, you know, attached to something other than a bush.
Yeah, that's also fair.
It's so dumb.
Here you go, sir.
Thank you. I'll get out of your way if you want to pull the other one.
Yeah, so this is, however, going to be, to say the least, tricky.
Do you want me to be in one or the other?
I'm going to try and use the weight here as a counter. I wonder if this thing can take out these chain links. No, they are absolutely.
Don't try it, because it might just go twang and then, you know, end up on its ass.
Yep. Oh, well. They even shunted me forward when I took my things out. Stabilizers. Okay, here we go, gang. This is we have time. This is for all the gold. Okay. Yeah, quite like those. I'm just gonna pick the right Now, what I'll need you to do is guide me as to whether my crane is tipping over.
Yeah.
Like as soon, if you see a little bit, it's okay. But if it looks like it's then then give me a nod. Oh, that would be me pressing the wrong button.
Okay. Stop.
Yeah.
We're good.
Okay, brilliant. We did it. And then
Don't
I want
leave
to
yet.
go.
I need to get out of here too.
No. I'm not.
Okay. Hey, we got out.
Oh, the space is obstructed for the crane to fold. Interesting. There we go. So those barriers actually stop me from even folding the crane.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are
Brilliant.
very sturdy barriers.
All right. Let us
All right,
continue
I'll go
our journey.
Back into the Jeep there. Land Rover.
Yeah, never mess with the indestructible jungle gym. So now we've got to make it all the way. We've got to use Tiger's new roads. So we're heading towards the salt mine.
Yeah.
So
I think
west
it's
then
easier.
south.
Yeah. Power substation.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
Back towards about, and then a left.
Oof, yeah.
And
There's
then a right.
there's a bit of a tricky bit in there somewhere. Oh,
Yeah. So left here, and then ignore the first T crossing, and then right at second one.
yeah. Is it right here? No.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Right.
Whoa.
Wow. Oh, hey.
This load might not be conducive to making it there. I think the thing is to not come off the accelerator, just to power through.
Speed and power, yeah.
Yeah.
It's very, very popular theory.
Left here?
I think right. No, right there. Right there.
Right there. Right. Whoa, this thing rocks. We
Yeah, it
are
does.
all over the shop with this load here. Perfectly balanced? Yes, exactly. Good afternoon, welcome in. Hey Steepo, good to see you as well.
Quick LCT, unstrap the cargo. No.
Oi! Whoever suggested that. Okay, I'll let you go first and you can just guide us.
Oh yeah, we can do that. Wait, hang on a second. Just slip it past you. Alright, keep up. No.
Track the right mission? Wait, what? before you go off somewhere? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, no, confuse me now, Gamble. What are you talking about?
Yeah, where's that safe going?
We've got to go to the... I think we have to go to the selling point at the...
With the safe
at the
as well?
port. Oh, the safe. Oh, that's what you mean, Gamble. Oh, I have no idea. Where does the
Is it
safe
Monteville?
belong?
Because if it's... It was right across the road
Retrieve the
from
Monteville
Monteville.
archive and return it to the administration. Track.
Okay. Drop it where you are, and we'll use the big crane to take it over to Monteville.
Oh. Well, isn't that not far from here?
Monteville, it was right across the road from where we got the safe.
Oh my god.
That's fine. I'm coming over with the big crane. I'll snag the safe and we'll hand it in.
Oh my god. Thanks, Camel. I didn't realize what you meant, but yeah. I was on autopilot thinking we were taking it back to the other admin building.
Yeah.
Because I'm silly. You know what doesn't help me is if everything's still strapped in, I'm not going to be able to...
That is not conducive to unloading, no. Does it matter who hands in the safe?
I don't think so. It's a mission thing.
Oh yeah, and that also makes sense that the trees in this game are indestructible except if you're attached to them with a winch. Then you break them by sneezing, but if a 16-ton truck runs into the tip of a spruce, nope, sorry, that's indestructible.
Oh, this is so many buttons to press. Okay. And this is where, in the bigger vehicles, I wish you could just be a passenger. It would be cool to just both jump in that, deliver it. Because I want to drive back with you anyway, because one or the other of us is going to get stuck en route, so...
Absolutely.
Are you going to put it on the cab, or does it not go back that far?
Oh yeah, I could pinch it, yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely video game logic. I mean, most of the things in the game are fine because you can accept it and that, but things like not being able to attach your winch to like a whole bunch of other points, I'm assuming that it's because there's technicalities and challenges of like having a million extra points that you could latch onto or whatever, but then again, the object is there and you're not asking for it to be destructible, so...
Yeah. If you want to, yeah, I don't think you need to come along, but if you want to, you can take the Land Rover probably. Otherwise, we might as well have taken the lorry back with the safe.
Yeah. Well, that's it. I want to do the last part of the journey together.
Yeah.
Because I just feel like my truck might tip at any point.
Yes, but at least it's less top-heavy now with the giant safe.
Yeah.
Now it's just got a bunch of scrap, a barrel, and a toy car.
Yeah. had a look at that deliveries game. Yeah, I haven't. I've got it, but I haven't had a chance to install and look at it yet. I've got to play Clair Obscur at some point in the next few days before June kicks in as well, because I got an obligation for that one. We'll probably play that next Wednesday. Or like maybe a couple of hours on Saturday morning or something, I don't know. Depends who's around. That's so close.
It was green when I let go.
Yeah, exactly. Level 6.
Almost level 5.
All we need now is a route to the relief camp inside Montevkin Castle. The rescue services will need it to transport their supplies. They do good work, so I'm always happy to help them.
Nice.
Okay, so what was it up at the castle, she said? Also, I can't see the castle anymore. What the crap?
What?
My map's been reduced. I can't see the castle on the map anymore, and I've been to the castle. Oh, no, I can see it. I was just looking in the wrong place.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah,
I think.
I got it. Yep,
No, that's not it.
Okay.
That's it.
Do we... okay, if you switch back to the lorry...
Yeah, I have.
Take
Yep,
the
I'm waiting.
River.
Yeah.
I'll leave the big truck here.
I'm looking forward to this bit because we get to go through Tiger's handiwork.
Yes. So I was wondering if there's anything new here at Monteville now, since we've put the safe back, but...
So we have to go south and then it forks off to the left through the trees.
Yeah, so this place, Monteville, has a bunch of... is clearly a set-out point for either convoys or arriving convoys, but there's nothing else.
Establish the supply route to the castle, yeah.
I imagine it's going to be a selling point, but after we've taken the stuff somewhere else and sold it there.
Could be. Everything is very much in stages here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Saturday is the last day of May. It is indeed.
Yes.
I think I don't have that many days left to play Clair Obscur, but the other thing is I got to do it before June kicks in because I'm not going to want to play too many other things other than June.
Yeah.
I will play other things, but I'm going to mostly be playing June. Oh, I see what you guys are making a joke on June and June. Okay, alright, I was too slow to pick that one up.
Let's see.
Hang on, let me
sure I got
strap
ready.
again. Okay, now we're good. So we're going left through the trees here, yeah?
Yeah. And it's a bit bumpy.
It is June 5th, the 5th of June, yeah, exactly. So close. Are you going to play June, Lima, or not?
June?
Yeah. June Awakening.
June, no, probably not. I'm gonna try to get stuff done this summer.
Oh, nice.
Because I have work, but for the first time in a few years, I don't have like homework at the end of the day. So
Gotcha. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do. I've got hats and bags and wallets and stuff to do. So.
Oh, neat. Yeah, that's cool. I look forward to seeing that.
My shoulder strap for my bag that I have to school, it isn't broken, but it's like started to fray a bit. I'm like, no. So I just made a new one when I got home today and turned out really nice. And it's so nice to be able to do that stuff, as opposed to, well, that's that. I have to go buy one now.
Yeah, for sure. Look at this beautiful quarry road, Tiger.
Right.
Good work. So,
let's see, where are we selling?
So we have to go to the, we have to go across this bridge back here,
Oh, okay.
I think.
Oh, I see where we are. Oh, okay, I see where we are.
Yeah,
That's the bridge from where we laid the road.
Yeah,
I
where
gotcha.
exactly where we first came across the way.
So it's okay. So it's this way. Yeah.
Let's go, making all that use of all that work we did the other day as well.
Woo.
How many maps do you see in the game? Yeah, so the thing is 7 for now, and then there's obviously going to be a pun intended, I guess, the roadmap. They started teasing little things, but they are still actively working on their full detailed roadmap. But they did say they wanted that to come out sooner rather than later. They obviously wanted to get this first patch out as well, so I think they've done a good job. Might be a couple of little things.
Now?
This is what we're playing today, 1.5.
Okay.
They released it this morning, like almost just after I started stream or something. People were like, "Oh, hey, there's a patch on Steam," and I was like, "Oh, I better close the game and patch it then."
Is there anything like massive that got fixed that we were concerned about before?
There's a whole bunch of things. Couple of them were ones we were hoping that the Kelly repeating all that stuff when you log into co-op was fixed, but I think it was she doesn't repeat mission stuff anymore, but not the vehicle and all that kind of stuff.
I see.
Yeah, so just here to the right. Let's go. I wish we shared this money. I would be totally happy with that. Are you trying to yoink the the 40 grand thing just at the death? That would be funny. All right, 50,000 bucks exactly.
Oh wait!
Well,
wait.
I pressed it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's just the selling stuff.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
say, is it maxed out at 50? No, because
The other
everything
stuff's
else
the
is
recycling. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Awesome. All right, time to have a look at the garage and see. Yeah, see what we can get. Shop.
Yeah.
Shopping. Oh, we also hit level 6, so maybe something else unlocked as well.
Oh, good point.
Semi-trucker already had. That one we already had. That one we already had.
I'll see if I can see anything with a 6-star on it. That is... I don't see anything with a 6 on it. I see 7 for Greenway, the first of the forestry stuff.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't see anything for 6 being unlocked. There is a lorry called Zix, but that's the closest we get.
Yeah, that's the goose, yeah. So the logging things, we also... Yeah, it's level 10, level 11. So there's the logging ones stats said you get from doing the Incommunicado, the other partner mission to this one, if you will.
I see.
Oh, look, maybe Cletus was driving that crane truck. Maybe that one's even more powerful and quicker.
Which one?
The Epic HWC 945, level 15 though.
Oh, I see it, yeah. That's got articulating rear wheels as well, I think.
Yeah.
Looks like.
And there's the level 14, the next road. Oh, we have to test what the rusty road layer is like now, because that was one of the big things that they put in this patch. They made the road layer more easier to drive.
Oh, okay. I didn't think it was too bad before.
The bought one was okay, but the cheap rusty one was a bit meh.
I think pretty much only used my one.
Yeah. So the crane is 44 grand. Wow.
Hmm.
But I think that's the one to get.
Yeah. The thing I want to get most of all is the better scout.
Oh yeah. Actually, how much was that one?
Better scout, 12.8.
And you said the Invictus was that the one you bought? The Invictus 35 grand, and you said it was
Yeah.
rubbish. Okay.
Absolute rubbish.
I know Stats was enjoying his Minuteman.
Yeah.
I would go Land Rover though.
The Invictus is 4 stability, 3 mobility, and 4 capability, and 1 weight. So it sounds amazing, but it's so wide that you need to run it on train tracks, and it's not great.
3, 4,
And also
3.
the winch is 2 meters shorter than the Land Rover.
Okay.
Invictus is not rubbish. That thing is great. No, it's rubbish.
Oh, Slickson loves it. He can't get over his Invictus.
Yeah. Well,
So the other one's a 3, 4, and this one is 4, 3. Yeah. 4, 3, 4. So
for the,
mobility is
Scout.
doing us better than stability. So the Invictus has got the stability, but lacks some of the mobility.
Yep.
But does have more capability, allegedly.
Yeah, I don't know how you measure capability.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm wondering if that's what I'd have to look it up, but my guess is that something to do with like when you're actually like winching something or whatever. Maybe it's stronger.
Yeah, maybe.
Don't know.
Yeah, winch strength 5 tons, and but it's 5 tons on the other one as well, on the Scout.
Okay, so let's get the Land Rover. Boom. And let's get the, where is it? The big mobile crane. Boom. Oh, look at that in red. Oh, that's glorious.
I'm gonna get the Malamute as well later. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that one looks cool. And the Lynx as well. They both look cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you see further along to the right the Vostok. That's what I was talking about before with that massive shunt thing. Looks awesome as a tracked vehicle as well. The Carolean, I think you talked about getting that one. And I really want this yellow Warden Kochevnik. But they're going to bring a new, soon there's going to be another patch, I think. And they're going to bring a new utility vehicle that's like the Mule line. But it's a big, whatever heavy thing at the back. Cabin thing or whatever. And it's got more winch capability and stuff.
Cool.
I've successfully convinced Jurek to update his SnowRunner. Enjoy getting stuck in the mud, buddy.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay, so what's the next mission?
Did you get the new Land Rover?
I bought the Land Rover and I bought the crane.
Deploy it at the tunnel thing, would you? I want to see the Land Rover in your colours.
So tunnel exit, yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, where's the new one then? I thought it would be across from the old one. Where is it?
Oh, hey,
Should be next to the old one.
thanks for hitting that follow
Oh,
button.
no, it's listed completely separately.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't...
Oh, that does look good.
Yeah, let me get the other fella out as well. because I want to see this one live as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, we'll look at this one. Oh, now we're talking. Do you want to drive that one and see if you like it? Like, so you know if it's worth...
Just borrowing it. Just borrowing it.
Small vehicle being stolen. Beep, beep.
Exactly.
Bring steel beams to the lava quarry. Okay. Steel beams, 10. So we have 6, so we need to do more recycling.
Aww.
Oh. Where did you try to route?
It didn't come out of the tunnel. It came out of the thing right next to me. Like, I've never seen that before, so that's my bad.
Hmm. Wait, I thought we had a steel beam. Oh, is that what we were no, that's not what we're bringing power to.
Steel beams? We have steel beams, don't we?
Where was the steel beams?
southeast.
Oh, that's all the one at the top there. Yeah, okay.
There's also one southeast. There's steel beams.
Okay. Why does it say we've got 20 there, but they're not? Oh, because it's not in storage. Okay.
Oh.
So what I need to do is then go... Well, I need to empty my truck of that trash. So where's my nearest recycling point here? Oh, ironically, the steel beam place, I guess. Where in the world am I driving? I've never used this bit of road before ever, and suddenly my brain's like, let's go over here. Don't do it, brain.
I was thinking I was gonna practice the idea of pulling something onto the bed of this with the winch rather than driving it on.
Yeah.
It's very difficult.
Okay. That was one of the things they were trying to fix as well, was the friction, the grip wasn't working.
As we noticed with your, with your just now.
The patch did seem to fix the asphalt layer. I had tree stumps growing through a section of my asphalt road where I never removed any. Interesting. Does the semi-truck come with a tipper trailer for sand? The big semi? I don't think so.
I don't know why I can't strap down the Land Rover on the back of this thing.
You can't strap vehicles on there. You can attach the winch to them and that's it. No, I've never had a single vehicle strap onto the thing. Which I know, again, doesn't make sense, but it just seems to be how it works.
Yeah, that's okay. That's odd.
Oh wait, I've got concrete on board as well. Where's the concrete? So concrete is here. So we're gonna go there first.
Yes, it was Cogator. Hi, by the way.
Oh, was it parked? Was that why?
Yeah, no, it was. I tried both and it didn't work.
Oh, okay.
Well, I've got stuff to do, so.
All
I
right.
will see you later.
Cheers,
I don't know
Lima.
how much longer you're going for. But
Ciao,
I'll
ciao.
see you later.
Bye.
Take care, buddy. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Chad.
That was the Lima that was. Go give him your support, folks. I encourage you, verily. Okay, so we're going to go to the concrete slab place. Up there. And then we're going to go to the metal recycling place. And then we're going to go and get to... In fact, we're just going to go all the way to the steel beams. Yeah. Stick around, folks, because at the end of the stream, which is quite soon TM, we're going to raid into the Funcom on Twitch and on YouTube, and we're going to hear all about what they got to say. They want to talk to us about Dune Awakening dev stream. So if you're excited for that game like I am, hang on in there. Yeah, I'll be hanging out there in their chat with them. I'm very much looking forward to that game. So I want to go south, right? From here. Can you hop onto the tractors to drive them to the store? I wish. That would be kind of interesting. Actually, you know what? Since we've not grabbed one of these yet, let's grab one. Just to make the journey a little bit more janky. What could possibly go wrong? I will point out now that if this fails horribly, it's Mikios's fault. I think it's only fair. I think it's only fair. This is not a good move, but it sure as heck could be a funny one. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Badgered the controls a little bit there. There you go. We're mostly in. We're strapped. We're good. Let's go. What could possibly go wrong? It's my tongue. What are you talking about? I take my tongue anywhere I want to take my tongue. They said we had the free reign to use any material we found. So, finder keeper, loser not even. It's the people's tongue now, duh. The people's tongue of the tongue of the people of the tongue. Okay, this is going to make journey a lot harder. Boop. We should maybe one day we could do a first person only challenge. Obviously that won't work for things like the crane. That'd be interesting, right? You can only drive in first person. All the vehicles. Could do that for charity. Oh, really? Oof. I'm wondering when, because the devs also talked about hard mode. So I'm also curious, like when they bring fuel management and stuff like that in the hard mode, where everyone's been, not everyone, sorry, where a lot of people have been bellyaching about that, of this not being SnowRunner 2 or whatever. It's going to be interesting how many people actually play it with that. I'm not altogether sure it would be that much fun. Unless you like running out of fuel and having to have people rescue you with fuel trucks or something. I like to see you drop the sand in the right place in first person. I mean, I can't even do it in third person, so... yeah. Boy, look, lovely red tonk. More tonks, tonk everywhere. Possibly, yeah. This isn't the right place, is it? I wanted to go for the steel beams, right? Oh. That's my phone telling me that we've got to get ready to go to Funcom. Have I got a mod who's able to check whether Funcom have gone live yet with their stream? It's 6 o'clock is when they're doing the... starting the dev thing, the Q&A or whatever. I'm not sure if it's a Q&A actually, it's just a dev presenting some Dune stuff. Ba ba ba. Because I don't want to raid over there once they're live, obviously. Yeah, Tiger and I already talked about it briefly, and we were both kind of like, I don't think that'll be that much fun. Yeah, exactly. I think it'll just be... I personally, you know, you don't know until you've tried it, I guess, but my gut feeling is it'll be more annoying and detract from the game, but, you know. I see there's some flickering colors there. And that was one of the things they were supposed to fix with this patch. I didn't have it before the patch. So whatever they did... You see how my vehicle is flickering there? Yeah, something's not gone quite right there. I seem to remember thinking that this road was flatter the other day when we made it. You're on the Funcom stream? Okay, is this starting soon? Okay, but they're actually running and it's a starting soon screen kind of thing? Yeah, okay. That's a good sign then. Sure, Azuri, yeah. It was on the Funcom creator website. There's an announcement. If you're on that Funcom creator website, it's yeah, you see that flashing there? I never had that before this patch, and that was one of the things that was supposed to be being fixed in this patch. Yeah, there was an announcement about it. It was very clear announcement, very detailed. It was good. About what you're getting if you're a creator, what you're getting if you're not, but you're part of the broader Funcom fam. There were some differences, but thankfully they're giving us in the program. I've only just joined it. They're giving us the deluxe so that we get the head start, and the ones that aren't getting deluxe but are still being given a key or getting a key via the Lurk It program, they will get early access, but they get not the deluxe version, the standard or whatever. Also, the people that get the deluxe version are able to upgrade it to ultimate if they want to, but that's their choice. That was posted on their article as well. None of that stuff's NDA. Okay, so I don't know how big these beams are. Not that big. Okay, cool. I don't think we will have time to do much of this, but we can. I mean, if I load stuff up and I log out, it's not. Does it keep the cargo on board? I don't know. Does anybody know if I load up cargo on here and I log out of my session, does it keep it on board? I suppose we could just for science it. Should do? Okay, cool. Okay, then we do this. If I'm the host, it should. Okay, sounds good. I want to say as well to all the folks that have played along with us, a big thank you, sincerely, for joining in on the game. You know, and helping me make all this progress. It's been so much fun. Really, really enjoyed it. Going to carry on playing tomorrow. But I appreciate that, you know, because I don't mind if people want to play their sessions and I join in on theirs to help them. I'm more than willing to do that to help out as well. I just really, really appreciate that everyone's been willing to spend the time and help get through the save. I know they get some of their progression and stuff through it, but, you know, been a huge enjoyment and a huge help. Can we grab that one, guys? Come on. Come on. Ah! It was there for a second. Okay, awesome. Thank you. So it should work. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I just had a feeling that wasn't going to work as well as I'd hoped. What do you reckon? Can we get this delivered? It's a long way to Tipperary. Probably not. I think we can get them loaded up and then we can start tomorrow with the delivery of the steel beams, which is a nice, fairly straightforward sounding one. We might have to take our new scout to check out the route because I'm not 100% sure that it's clear all the way through for this truck. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They can choose whether they want to save the progress or not. Yeah. Yeah, which is something I like as well. I think that's nice, so you're not in air quotes spoiling the game for yourself. If you want to do it a completely different way, take different objectives first or whatever. Because you could even arguably, with the size of these maps, you could arguably even come on here, play for a few hours, hop off again, and the whole of the rest of that map, hours and hours and hours, is completely new. You won't have even necessarily seen it, uncleared the fog of war and all that kind of thing. It's really well done, this game, the way it's the way they got the multiplayer. Like, it's, again, I've said it a few times, hopefully not boring people with it, but I really feel like they've thought this one through really well in multiplayer. All right. Okay, guys, it is 5 minutes to the Funcom stream, so I am going to Logorino here. We'll go back to the hub, which should save it automatically, and we're going to go over and hang out with the Funcom folks as they do their June stream. All right, let me make sure I set up my Mims. I'll send you a DM afterwards on my ideas. Okay, let me set up my YouTube redirects. Add redirects. Wait, are they... Oh, I haven't looked into this well enough. I wonder if they would... I wonder if they are allowing people to co-stream the event. Because I've seen a couple of people who are... who say they're live streaming June Awakening now. Live stream number 4, Beyond the Beta, a glimpse of the mid to end game is what we're going to be looking at. So, all right. Hopefully that means I can redirect over there now. Anyway, I need to go and get some rest and whatnot. Anyway, have some dinner. I'm not going to be silly and exhaust myself. Wow, I can't redirect onto... I can't redirect onto Funcom? Oh, that sucks. Let me refresh that and see if that's a thing. Oh, now I can. Okay, now it okay, cool. All right, so we're going to raid Funcom, double raid. Thank you very much if you've been hanging out on YouTube. Thanks. Please consider clicking the old like button and subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. Really would appreciate that. Thank you. And of course, all my lovely Twitch fam here. Thanks very much for being here and being awesome. We're going to go over and raid Funcom right now. We're going to listen to what they've got to say about June Awakening. I should probably have made sure I was following them as well beforehand, but anyway, now I am. All right, let's go. Funcom's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. What? Oh, they must have it set so that they can only get specific people or whatever or something. Okay, well, you'll have to find your own way there. I'll be hanging out in their chat. That's kind of hilarious. I wonder, maybe I have to reach out to them. They probably have like a whitelist or something. All right, well, in that case, I will send you to somewhere else on the Twitch side. I can't believe I can't read there. That sucks. All right, Cringer's going to be watching it. I could just broadcast this as well, but I'm tired, so I'm going to go and rest instead. All right, let's go to Cringer. And we'll all hang out with him. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Really appreciate you. Appreciate all the love and support today. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you did enjoy the show and the cooperative work. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow for some more Roadcraft shenanigans, guys. And I'm sure we'll be talking about Dune Awakening stuff too. So take care of yourselves. I wish you sincerely peace and love in your hearts. Look after each other, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Thanks, mods, for being awesome. And again, I'll be hanging out in the chat over there at Funcom. So ciao, ciao, everyone.